Hello and good evening to all of my lovely listeners, lurkers, and watchers. I hope you are having a fantastic Friday night. Oops. Oops. I hope you're having a fantastic Friday night. Welcome in, everyone. It is Friday once again, if you can believe it. Happy Friday. Yippee! Welcome in, Sly. Hi, Auntie. Hi, hello. Hi, and hello, Moombler. See you, lurkin'. Welcome in, everyone. I hope you were well. I hope you were taking time to take care of yourself, as it is oh so important to do so. And it's Friday. The fuck else are you doing on a Friday? I'm having pizza. This week has been very rough on me, so I'm having pizza. How many mental breakdowns does it take in a week to quantify? Just for me, it's like 3. For me, it's like 3, and I swear to God, I had like 6. So, I did see that, Auntie. I did. I saw that. I am not surprised. I'm not even angry. I can't be disappointed because the Tremere grandmother that runs the fucking coffee shop in Bloodlines 2, oh my god. So cute. So cute. I cannot wait. I'm really excited. I'm really, really excited to try it. Everybody whose opinion I actually give a shit about the game, fantastic. There's fun, silly little things that only come up in funky open world PCs. And if everybody is okay with glitches that have been in Skyrim since the release, still on the re-releases, I think we can have fun with a little bit of scuff. I think we can have fun with that. Just fucking trying to pretend like the original Bloodline. This isn't scuffed to shit. Shut the fuck up. You don't know what you're talking about. You don't know anything. You can break the game before you start it. Ain't nobody knows nothing about my favorite game. I'm looking forward to it. I've seen some very fun stuff for the character customization and the dialogue choices of the character. And it's definitely it's solidified in me what I think the intention behind a lot of the choices are. So I don't know if I want to like super get into it, because I have a lot of theories basically about like design choices and why certain things were made now. But I have a feeling I will be yakking about it for quite a while, so I have to be careful. So hyped for what PlayStation just dropped since Xbox. Yeah. Xbox is also doing weird shit with AI stuff as well. I've heard some funky stuff along that line that I wasn't happy about. PlayStation, I think, is staying away from it. Either that or they haven't been very vocal about it. So I don't know. But I grew up with PlayStation, so they have a more of a soft spot in my heart anyway. Halo CE remake. Yeah. Hope they take the flood level scary again. Oh, I hadn't even thought about that. You know, I'm always happy if there's a little bit of love given to the horror genre, especially in an action game. Okay, maybe I do kind of want to talk about it. I also forgot to set up the one little thing before we... I completely forgot. So my theory is, and this would kind of lean into some of the specific criticisms that Bloodlines 2 has gotten during the development, is that it's just like, oh, it's not enough like Bloodlines 1. And it's usually stuff like, oh, well, it's the role-playing aspect has changed significantly. It's significantly more modernized, and if you want to think of it like that, it's not necessarily like a good or a bad thing, but the more streamlined method of communicating with other characters, it can be hit or miss. We've kind of learned that, like, on the whole, the gamers don't like it. I think it just depends on what you're trying to do, honestly. Which is fine. But Bloodlines 1 gave us the ability to play as literally a newly sired fledgling. Newly sired fledgling. And see if we could kind of find our way in this weird political landscape that we now found ourselves in, if we could maintain parts of our humanity, if we could ascend and become these different kinds of characters, if we could become a great, legendary, powerful, influential vampire, if that was a possibility. Bloodlines 2, on the other hand, takes the route of putting you in the driver's seat of an elder, which is something that for some reason people don't seem to like in VTM games, and I don't understand it. It's giving you a position to role play into, and it kind of does the same thing that New Vegas does, that everybody really likes, which is the idea of giving you a character that has just gone through something so significant to them that it makes sense that things about them would change and reframe, and they would kind of set who they are as a person now after those events have occurred. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. There's a new game coming out that looks like the... Oh! Really? Really? The Chinese version of Dragon's Dogma? Is that just like... I have been able to see more really cool like animation stuff from different countries. I'm always really happy that like we don't have like a super oversaturation of just Japanese media. As much as I like anime and everything, don't get me wrong, just like Krusnik and I are actually watching Midnight Mystery, I think, and we're watching the English dub of it, but it was I think it's originally a Chinese animation, and it is very distinctive in its style. Oh hi! Oh hi! I haven't fucking started! I haven't fucking started! Welcome in. Hello. Hi. Hi, Kali Lili. Thank you so much for the raid. That's incredibly kind of you. Welcome in, Mako. Mako, why the fuck is Raider next to the name? Did you recommend this? Did you do this? Did you do... Mako, look at me. Did you do this? Get sucked, nerd. You get sucked, nerd. Good luck on that. Welcome in, everybody. Hello, my lovely raiders. My name is TheRavenAnarchy. I am the one and only true acolyte to the eternal void. Please remember to fill out your pamphlets before you leave, because I get bonuses at the end of the week if you do. I get to order sweet little packages to my null void space. But welcome in, everyone! I hope you were well. I hope you were taking time to take care of yourself, as it is oh so important to do so. And welcome off of the raid. What'd you guys get up to? Let me give you a little shouty-outy so my people can go give you some love. And if you could, my lovelies, please go give Callie some love. We would greatly appreciate it. Recommend to you. I knew it. I knew it. I had a feeling. I had a feeling there were shenanigans about. Well, I guess I can't say anything. Thank you. Thank you for your support. It's very kind of you. It's very, very kind of you. There we go. Perfect. You're playing Minecraft! Oh my god. Hell yeah. Everybody's a little bit of a goof. Also, welcome in, Liu. Liu mean you. Oh gosh. I don't know if it's because of like my socialized southern accent, but I have the hardest time saying words with a lot of sounds in them. I don't know why, and I always feel bad whenever somebody has a really cute sounding name, because it just doesn't happen. It doesn't happen the way it's supposed to. You made sushi? Hell yeah, congrats. Homemade sushi is really good. I want to do some of those, like, you know, some of those goofy little recipes that you see on like TikTok or Instagram Reels sometimes. It's like a little like sushi sandwich kind of thing. And it's a complete bastardization of sushi, by the way. Like it's, you know, it's... Thank you for the follow, Lee. Welcome in, welcome in. Doing some horror mods. Ooh, very fun. I haven't played any like Minecraft horror mods before. Some of them seem pretty cool though. Some of them seem cool, kind of in the same way that like some very cool horror experiences come out of Roblox, unfortunately. Good people struggle with waiting. Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. My first legal name is exactly like that, but you know, shh, I'm not gonna say it or anything. You know. What was I saying? Oh gosh, I completely lost it. I'm overwhelmed. I don't think I've ever gotten a raid at the beginning of stream before. But again, thank you, Kalili. If you need to go do some self-care, get some water, get some food, stretch your legs, go to Little Gamer's room. Please don't forget to wash your hands. All of our hands get very sweaty during a very intense gaming session, so please do take care of yourself. And of course, to all of my raiders that came in as well, please do take some time to take care of yourself. Thank you for supporting Callie while you did. If you guys want to go do what you gotta do and then come back and hang out with us, that'd be sick. But please do take some time to take care of yourself. Girl, it's so important right now. It's so important. No, don't stew in the girl funk. I took a shower after like 3 days of just being gross and depressed. No, don't do it. You deserve better. You deserve better. It's not that we're not allowed to be depressed. We're allowed to be depressed. Don't ever doubt. I think we're all allowed to be extremely depressed right now. Just, you know, treat yourself to a nice bath. There's nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that. Mako, that son of a bitch. That motherfucker saying nice things in other people's chat. Thank you. That's very kind of you. Thank you. I'm going to fucking mince you. I'm going to turn you into burger meat. Thank you. That's very kind of you. Good. Everybody should take care of themselves. Everything is insane right now. I was trying to find a picture of like a very funky liminal looking spirit Halloween, but like none of them they're all just like the empty gutted buildings of the businesses that Spirit Halloween harbors inside of. Oh, hi Nicholas, welcome in. I was trying to find something and it's just like all of them are just the empty things and I'm just like, where is the fucking the signage? Give me something that it's an indication that it's actually Spirit Halloween. I wanted to do something. I wanted to have like a cute little background because, you know, I made the joke in the title and everything, but ugh. Fubar. I do want to get a really cute little like backrooms background I saw recently. Damn, Joe. What do you mean? What do you mean people are talking about me in private messages? What? What? How dare? How far did I go? How far did I go? I can't find myself. Uh-oh. I'm gone. I've disappeared into nothingness. You fucking voided me. What do you mean? What do you mean? How dare you? I'm always here, Yogi. Also, welcome in. Welcome in. Oh. I was doing on Wednesdays we do these little funky like experimental horror ASMR streams. I'm still kind of figuring out what we're doing, but we read scary stories to tell in the dark with my special little radio filter. I don't know if it actually permeates through with everything else, but I am inspired by a lot of radio show hosts. We talked about Garrison Keller. He had like radio specials that he would do. Like they'd be little compilation discs of like the Halloween season. Apparently that guy is a bit of a sex pest, which is gross, but like I can't undo the influence that it had. But if you want some really cool people to look up to, both Orson Welles and the Twilight Zone man. How do I always forget his name? Ron Sterling. Orson Welles and Ron Sterling were both very outspoken about social issues in their time and used the positions that they had to talk about stuff that was going on. And especially in their time, there was a lot of messed up stuff that happened. So it was really cool that like the scary, spooky space of media at the time was also like, which, you know, we're okay with horror, but when people do actually horrible things, we're not just gonna stand by and sensationalize it. Orson Welles has a very, very particularly like iconic speech that he did after there was whew, after a man murdered another man with very specific motivations. And it's killer. It's killer. Orson basically says something along the lines of like using the revenge thing of like an eye for an eye leaves everybody blind, but in this case, if the man who committed the deed ended up blind, he would be okay with it. It's Orson Welles, so he delivers it fantastically, but it's still very cool. But that's kind of what I am. I'm like a little weird anime version of Ron Sterling. At least I try to. At least I try to. I do a lot of requests for it. I didn't actually get requests for it. I just saw people talking about like some people talk about as a streamer, there's specific things that you have to do to achieve growth. And I like getting a challenge. I like getting a little bit of something to learn and figure out I've been learning how to edit shorts and stuff like that in more of the snappy cool kind of a way and everything because I like editing. I think that's fun. So the ASMR stuff has been kind of an experimental thing, and I did learn that there are some very specific elements to creating horror ASMR. Also, maybe like a little bit of like a hypno interest there, but we're not going to get into that. If you ever fall into suggestion, just ignore it. Just ignore it. Let it drift back into the back of your mind. Kind reminder to stay hydrated, everybody.
Bonk!
TFM, don't you dare. Also, welcome in. Jeannie, welcome in as well. Hello, everybody. Oh my god. Oh my god, so many people. Look at all the little guys in my computer. Look at all of them. It's just the sound of it. It's just shush. Shush. Aside from, don't make me tell you that I was setting up some kind of sub-goal reward where we do karaoke streams. Don't make me tell you that right now. One particular ASMR artist that I found, Siri Miri on YouTube. She is fucking fantastic. Her shit is chilling and it absolutely achieves the brain tingles at the same time. There's one that she does that is like, she does her own thing, but she's done a couple that are very clearly inspired by stuff. Like she's done a couple that seem SCP influenced. She did one that was like, that was very similar to You Do Not Recognize the Bodies in the Water. It sent me. It was so good. It was so good. I lost my fucking gourd. And then I'm gonna pull it up actually. Her most recent video is really cool. Other big influence. Where did she go? Where is she? Why am I terrible at remembering people's names? Her ASMR stuff is also really good. She did a Nosferatu series of videos, like the really thick Transylvanian accent. It's so good. It's so good. She also uses like a lot of items and stuff, and that's where I've been learning how to get those kinds of sounds and have like interactable sensory experiences. I find ASMR stuff because it's like deeply rooted in the way that our brains work. I find it interesting in that regard and everything. So there's kind of a fundamental there, and it's just like, ooh, but what if I also like gave people nightmares through it? I think that'd be fun, you know. Disappeared into the void, vanished. Send you right to the shadow realm. Can we crash the PC with an army of little? I don't think so. I don't think so. It actually runs pretty well, I think mostly because everything is pixel art, but I also don't know what the limit of how many little guys we can have is. Man, it'd be crazy if we pushed it to like the absolute limit and it turned out to be something like, oh, I don't know, like 100 people, 100 people in chat all hanging out using their cute little commands. I don't know, that'd be crazy. That'd be crazy. Why am I encouraging you people to tell others about me? Why am I doing that? How many people would it take? A million goobers. I would have to start like pitting you at different parts of the screen so we could see everything. Or just be like a solid just sea of gradients color. Oh wait, no, it would look like one of those uh, what are they? What are they? It's wall art, but it's a frame of a film for every like string of color that it is, and so you see the transition of the color throughout a film and everything. I can't remember what they're called, but they're very cool. It would look like that. Each individual dust bunny would be a single string of pixels coming together. I'd have to just like toss you all around. Oh, we could do the screensaver. We could do screensaver. Can I do that actually? Did that? It worked! It worked! Just so many of you all dancing around like this that it's just endless. You can't see anything past. It'd be so hard to keep up with. The battle I would lose my mind trying to keep up with the battle royale. Oh my god. That might be too much for me actually. I could do it when there's like under 20, but like oh my god. 100, I just have to start tossing you around. Oh, you are flying. You don't need any help. You're just chilling. It's fine. You can be like that one little guy in Portal, just space. Space. I do apologize though, everybody. We do have an ad break coming up here in just a moment. We will be taking a break whenever the ad comes up, so if you need to go get some water or, you know, take care of yourself in any way, you can take a moment to do that. If you want to support us and avoid ads in the future, please do consider subscribing, as it does help us out a lot. And along with ad previewing, you also get access to custom emotes and a precious little sub badge next to your name in chat. If you're not interested in any of that, still thank you so much for your continued support, and take care of yourself, alright? Well, technically the void is space. The weird pocket that I inhabit in it is a little bit different, but like, it's, you know, space is the void. Liu, how dare you? Liu, how dare you? How dare you? Thank you very much for the subscription with Prime. Kind reminder that Prime subscriptions do actually cost Amazon money. You take money directly out of Jeff Bezos's tight little pocket. So if you got a Prime, even if you don't want to spend it on me, totally understand. Hey, there you go. There you go. Exactly. You gotta take that $6 out of his pocket. You have to. You just beat up Jeff Bezos and took his fucking lunch money. Definitely use those primes if you got them. Some companies have private Amazon Prime accounts as well that could have primes connected to them. Now, I'm not saying nothing about nothing, but we are going to take a break. We'll be right back, everybody. Welcome back, everyone. Ooh. Ooh, okay, this one is my favorite track off of this. Okay, we are listening to Lo-Fi Halloween 6 by Dated. This motherfucker knows how to make some fucking dark lo-fi. Let me tell you. The beat's immaculate. It's so good. It's so good. This is my favorite one. And this is the first song on the latest set list. Just, oh my god. Also, I got pizza. I had to be silly because I was about to cry. I was about to cry in like the stupidest way. All right. I'm a little bit of a sensitive Samuel at the moment. I'm not gonna lie to you. There may be hormones, there may be lack of sleep, there may be, you know, bad brain chemicals or mind goblins messing stuff up. But I'm a little bit more sensitive than usual, and as we all know, I'm already a crybaby. Already a crybaby. I saw like the chat flying by even when we were on a break. And I almost started tearing up. I was just like, oh my god, look at everybody! Look at everybody! I'm gonna take a bite of my pizza so I stop crying. I'm also gonna catch up with what you all talked about while I was gone. Congratulations, TFM! You beat your boss, hell yeah! Get it. Now being trash compacted by Lothric. Oh, good god. Oh, homie, I'm so sorry. Just follow them. Ah. Yeah, by two. Oh my god, Nicholas, you can't say shit like that. I think it's funny, okay? I grew up in like the 2000s. I'm not gonna lie to you. There's some words that I genuinely don't think are nearly as bad as some people made them out to be. And also, they're just kind of like, you know how some words just sound silly to say? You still gotta be respectful about that. You gotta be respectful about that. It's necromancy and pyromancy. Yeah, get it. That's my disabled representation right there. You think just because somebody can't walk doesn't mean they can't beat your ass. No, that means they have added tools to beat your ass. It's like all of those, as seen on TV products. People think that those are just like for normal people, and it's just like, no, they're for people who have like different problems, usually like mobility issues. How many functioning, like, okay, like, we gotta meter it, like, how many functioning legs? The one commander woman in Dread Delusion is just walking around inside of a blood-filled Iron Maiden mech with little fucking spider legs. Are the robo legs, quote unquote, functioning legs? Are they appendages? Are they just tools? Can it never really be considered an arm or a leg because it's just metal and wires formatted to take that shape? Who knows? But these are important things we gotta talk about. Probably not right now. We don't talk about it. It's like, no, shh. Be quiet, philosophy streamer. Do not talk about it. It's fine. Oh, I know. I'm sorry. I'm adding to the ribbing because I also think it's fun. Completely different topic. Kirby Air Riders. Oh my god! my squishy little puffball boy! I was losing my mind. So sad, so depressed, fucking defeated, doom scrolling for hours on end because I couldn't sleep. And then I saw the posts about Kirby Air Riders and everybody being so excited for it, and I reminded myself that I have to live. I have to live. Even if I have to, like, beat somebody up to get a Switch 2, I have to live so I can play Kirby Air Riders with my friends! It looks so good! It does. It has a full story mode, which of course, if we usually the Kirby games that are like the little like side fun things usually still have something going on, which is really fun. So then to very specifically set aside and be like, no, we got legit story shit happening here. They're very cute, very fun, very cute, very fun. I'm so happy about it. I miss some of the back and forth about the game stuff. Radon ain't walking either, and he's still smacking people to Tuesday. Exactly! Exactly! And Radon's got like a bunch of other problems going on specifically that caused that, but it's fine. My favorite one, okay. Full transparency. I love me Kirby. I love Kirby. I love him. I love him so much. But unfortunately, like a lot of Sonic fans, I have not played a lot of the games. The first one that I played for myself was Forgotten Land, and I really liked it. I really liked it. I enjoyed it so much. And so then after that, I got some of the little like port programs that are on the Switch One to play older games. There are a few Kirby games on there. Was it the first or it might have been the third Dreamland that I played on there actually with my partner. I can't remember, but that one was also really good. But I've played a lot of the little side ones like Kirby Golf a lot. Very much so enjoy. Very much so enjoy it. And there was like a little tilter one that was meant for the Game Boy Color. I think that one was also really fun, and I kind of just played it whenever I just wanted to do something silly. I'd love to have the original copies of a bunch of them and ways to play them, but, you know. And I never thought of sailing to Kirby. What do you mean? What do you mean? I've thought about it. I'm a big dream surfer. I would not be surprised if I have crossed paths with the little puffball at one time or another. Anytime you see a little black bird in Dreamland, that's probably my astral projected there. It's very fun and very cute. Corvus, welcome in! Corvus, welcome in. I hope you're having a lovely Friday night. There are so many people here! And I'm trying to be normal about it! Try to be normal about it. Shh, don't use that word. Don't use that. Just get yourself in trouble. Don't use that word. Shh. I was avoiding talking about that because I have a completely real CRT and PlayStation 1 and 2 that I dug out of my completely real garage, and you know, that's how I've been playing like the Silent Hill games, the Fatal Frame games, and when we get to the Resident Evil games, how we're gonna play those, you know? It's more so I don't want you guys to get banned or get in trouble on Twitch. It also might get me in trouble if you talk about it too flippantly. Remember, grace, tact, decorum. Decorum. For the love of God, decorum. If you please. Would you kindly use decorum when talking about potentially... When you talk about potentially redacted activities, use decorum, would you kindly? You are very normal. Yes, of course. Very normal. No, actually, I 100% do not claim to be. I'm very upfront with how in danger everything around me is at any given time. No, you should not trust me around your exposed neck, but you're going to anyway. Blackbird, you raging. There's little blackbirds that sometimes pop up in like Kirby games, but they're just like little guys in the background. They're very cute though still. And so I beat someone to death with a golf club. Good, yes. Yes, excellent. When they use the question. I'm pretty sure they did. They've taken down a lot of stuff. So, you know, but of course, if I were to, you know, just sit down and mayhaps on Facebook Marketplace or eBay or something, locate some retro consoles and cartridges that I could play these games completely legitimately. Maybe even something like that has been planned for when we get into the winter season for absolutely no reason at all. Just keep that kind of stuff in mind. You can just keep that stuff in mind. Do I actually? I think I have a PSP on the throne that I found. I don't think I've added any of the custom built Game Boy stuff that I want to get. There's a bunch of really cool people who make custom Game Boys and stuff on Etsy, and they are actually like very sick. They're so sick looking, and I want them so bad. I also need to get a 3DS again so I can play my Professor Layton games. All things said about potentially legal activities. Purely humorous and only for... I'm joking. It's all satire. Jester's privilege. If you take anything I say seriously enough to get set, haha, thou'st be the April Fool, not me. Not me. Dumped the BIOS yesterday. Checked many times, at least Australia. Yeah. You can do stuff like that. Yeah. The BIOS itself, you have to get from a completely legitimate console anyway. There's no way to acquire the BIOS for something like that. No, not at all. Not at all. Yeah, you have to use a real one. There's no other way about it. And then once you have it hooked up, I mean, you're following the law. So what are they going to do about it? They can't prove nothing. I kind of wanted to talk about the weird, like, AI chat stuff that Twitch is wanting to put in, because it's all very creepy and monetary, and I'm not a fan of it, but I don't know how much I should say about it now that I'm thinking on it. Oops. Redacted. Oops. Always redacted. Don't end your sentences with unironically knows about that phrase. Oh. Well, I'm a little guy on the internet. That's fine. I'm a little guy on the internet. I mostly just say that I'll kill myself in Minecraft. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I say that I will Minecraft. I'm so sorry. This is what happens when I get, like, silly and sleep deprived and depressed. I just, as if I don't say things of complete suspect normally. It's fine. Continually searching stuff about Minecraft. I know, right? Granted, I'm not fully... I don't fully buy that as many people who say that they get visited by FBI agents actually do. It's a weird conspiracy theory of mine that there's actually just, like, a group of, like, independent online monitors that try to, like, hassle people. Because, like, what the fuck else are you doing as a hacker in the modern day, you know? You're either an unethical hacker and you're doing, like, fucked up shit to people, which is, like, data collection and stalking and all that kind of thing anyway, you know? Or you're an ethical hacker and you work for a company. The only thing that I can think of is that it's just like, oh, I'm just gonna, like, troll the fuck out of this person because they said that they wanted to eat Elon Musk like a pork roast. You know, that's the only thing I can buy. I don't think they're actual real FBI agents, but granted, it hasn't happened to me, and I say some insane things when I'm just alone in my house. When I'm not alone in my house, when I have people over, oh my god. Thank you, TFM. Thank you. Don't worry. I'm quite familiar about how to get my hands on some retro tech. Fear thee not. Guess we're doing stuff in Terraria now. I haven't played Terraria in so long. Oh my god. I will have the exact layout of the Pentagon as my base in Terraria. It's like, wait, how did you know about Sub-Basement C? I don't know, Gregory. Maybe it's the same way of how I know which school your daughter goes to. Don't worry about it, homie. Don't be asking questions, NSA Agent Greg. Yes, I have personified my phone and all of the evil things that it does as NSA Agent Greg. We know more things about him than he could ever know about us. Or you group like Anonymous and you do ethical hacking for the right cause. Just say the feature side. Yeah. I wish there were more like I really was expecting more anonymous shenanigans as we moved into the 2020s. Because I was in high school, I think, whenever they started doing like really big public demonstrations and stuff like that. So I expected as I became an adult that there would be a lot more kind of stuff like that. Maybe it was like it might have been like an anti-establishment, like sci-fi kind of dream thing of just like, oh yeah, the hackers are gonna reclaim the world. It's just like, no, Moss is gonna reclaim everything. Moss will do it significantly faster too. But maybe it just doesn't get like talked about as much on like news coverage sources, which I wouldn't be surprised about. Don't be asking questions you don't want to know, Greg. Exactly, Greg. Exactly, Greg. Don't be saying shit, Greg. You did not watch me scroll for 16 hours straight during a depressive fugue state this week, Greg. No, you didn't. I'm not gonna lie to you, I started getting recommended like really fucked up stuff until I verbally started saying like, wow, I'm really depressed. I'm so sad with the state of the world, and all of a sudden the algorithm stopped showing me like really violent news coverage. It worked! Thank God! I don't want like super violent news coverage, but like I want, if I'm gonna get anything like that, I just want people at like really drunk people at bars just like fighting with each other. That's what I want to see. That's what I want to see in my violent real life content, if anything. Most of the times it's just cats. That's all I want to look at. Was ooh, Jeannie, I'm actually not sure about that one. I'm not aware of it. I'm gonna have to look that up because now I'm very curious, actually. I would not be surprised if they were at the very least involved in it, if there was any kind of leak of data like that. But I mean, these people are really bad with their fucking cybersecurity anyway, so it literally could have been, you know, Minecraft guy 72, just fucking 12 years old with his first YouTube channel. Anybody could have gotten into their systems because they could have just accidentally been invited to the group chat. Oh my God. You know what? I'm gonna verify this real quick because I remember that I said it earlier this week, but I only saw like one news posting about it. US Defense Rector Chat GPT. Not detector, director. Director. Oh my God. Has anybody noticed that the fucking autocorrect has been ass lately and it's making me mad because I'm violently dyslexic. This is unacceptable. I need, at the very least, give me the ability to correct myself. I don't want to use Grammarly because all their shit's AI too. Cats are a medicine. Amen, they are. Amen, they are. I like it when they're named after really silly foods. The last cat that I had was named Chalupa. Don't ask how I know that I'm going off the Babe Ruth portraits. Whoop, I missed a message. Did I? Oh! I don't think you could effectively roast a human. Flesh is too high in water. If you would try, probably explode and fall apart if you did it wrong. Well, I mean, do you not... Sorry, I've never actually done like a pig roast before, but I would have assumed that you like you clean and gut the animal and everything beforehand. So like the body cavity is like open and empty and there's not really any space for heat and moisture to build up. Is that incorrect? Is that incorrect? I haven't tried it for myself. I mean, it would be cool to like empty it out and then like stuff it with like herbs and spices and maybe like pineapple or something. That might be good. That might be good. I can't believe I missed a message about cannibalism in my chat. Simpler. Of course, of course. Pig is the best place to go for whenever you're kind of measuring, like, human body composition and how it would be prepared for food. No more incidents. Oh no. Grammarly Once Upon a Time was probably fine, but more than likely it's the tools that language models were using to first kind of build and design themselves, which again is based off of using people as unwitting, what's the word? Data feeds, let's say, which is more gross. How to roast human in Terraria. You could probably do it. I would be really surprised if you can't be at least a little bit of a cannibal in Terraria. You should be allowed to be a cannibal in every game. That's some of my good faith college essays, and they've no doubt trained their gross. Gross. I hate it. I hate it. Sorry, I've remembered that I was fucking doing a Google search. Okay, wait. No, it's from the New York Post. That one's not good. Okay, a few different people have reported on it, so I'll read the I think this is what I saw was the screenshot from the New York Post article, which just worded it really, really funny to me, honestly. Top US Army general says he's using ChatGPT to help make key command decisions. I'm sorry, I couldn't get it out. Oh god. Okay. I need you. I'm gonna hold your titties while we say this. Nice. Okay. Deep breaths, everybody. Deep breaths. If you're not careful, you might have a brain hemorrhage as I read this to you. A top U.S. Army general stationed in South Korea said he's been turning to an artificial intelligence chatbot to help him think through key commands and personal decisions. The latest sign that even the Pentagon's senior leaders are experimenting with generative AI tools. Major General William Hank Taylor, commanding general of the 8th Army, told reporters at the Association of the United States Army Conference in Washington, D.C., that he's been using ChatGPT to refine how he makes choices affecting thousands of troops. Quote, "Chat and I have become really close lately," Taylor said during a media roundtable Monday, though he shied away from giving examples of personal use. Blood for the blood gods. Quote, "Chat and I have become really close lately." He's personified it. Fucking Clanker! He's fucking the robot! You can't tell me he's not! Why can't these men just admit that they don't like their wives? Why can't they just admit that they're probably gay? And that's why they have such unhealthy emotional attachments. I don't understand it. It's so weird. The reddest of red flags. Not even collaborator. That man's fucking a robot. You can't tell me that he's not. He at the very least has that like Love Sense one that you can attach to the desk and it matches the beat of whatever you're watching. Definitely has one of those. Oh, Grokchan and him make out on the regular. I don't doubt it. Some European kept using ChatGPT for high-level decisions. Usually it would do apple slices, but they've reversed. Ooh, apple slices would be good. I think human jerky might be a good way to go, but you have to make it out of like the back meat. For like roasting and stuff, I'd probably just do a thigh or something, you know. I think he is married. Oh my god. Oh my god, the girlies and the hot gossip. Let's find out if the military representative who personifies ChatGPT is married. Oh my god. Point and laugh. Is a valid point of corrupting military? Yes, it is, actually. I need to find the video specifically, but I tuned into somebody else's stream last night, fairly late into everything. But they were watching what looked like a very, very nice like YouTube documentary about some of the incidents that have occurred because of the way that ChatGPT is designed to be able to be used, and the it's so sad. Oh, it's so sad. First, let's make fun of Major General William D. Hank Taylor. Are you married? Are you married? Oh, it doesn't. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, dear. I don't think he is. Oh. Well, a man who's been in service since 1988. Oh, no. The most significant thing on the Wikipedia page is the quote, "I in chat I have come close." This is your legacy! This is your legacy! Why would you want this? Oh. Oh, that's so sad. Oh, everybody hug a blah. Oh my god, that's so sad. It's so fucking sad, dude. I completely zoned out to the music that we were playing until just now. Oh my god. Brother, my brain. My brain. I'm gonna seize. I'm gonna seize. I forgot that. Oh yeah, oh my, wait, what the fuck? Why is she so big? Oh my god, Blaha was huge. Did you fucking see that? She was massive. Oh my. Time to crank out AI gaslight and poisoning again. Oh man. You could probably, if you study, you motherfucker. If you studied the way that these people interact with their AI chatbots, which would just like fall into the category of you know, using the same monitorization technology that they use on all of us, which is, you know, again, not just illegal in the terms of United States law, written United States law, but also illegal in international law to monitor your people in the way that they do. We could use the same tools on them, learn the patterns that the chatbots use to talk to them, and just kind of assimilate your way in. You could totally do that. You could totally do that. Okay. This is one question. And as I'm trying to learn more of the
They must have amnesia. They forgot that I'm him.
What was I talking about? Free lobotomy, thank you, sound alerts. Oh. One of my braids was caught up on my shoulder. That, like, never happens. That was funny. Oh my god. I'm a good weep. You can figure it out, definitely. Definitely. When Kimmy learns. You think he hasn't? I think he had. Is that not the joke? Is that not the joke that, like, Kim Jong-un is the only, like, it's the only internet access point in the entire country is very clearly coming from, like, his place, and most of the time just playing, like, a Roblox or some shit? Or have I been gaslit by the internet? I might have been gaslit by the internet. The amnesia actually made me forget what I thought that was just gonna be a bit. I thought that was a bit, but no, my brain just absolutely fucking sank into that. It was gone. Kangaroos make a jerky. Really? Really? I had never thought about eating kangaroo. They all look really muscly and tough. That'd be interesting. I just like Blaha. He's a very cool little guy. I can't remember the name of the artist, but I have them credited in the description part. They make a lot of really cool little assets for the tracking program that I use. Shark is only one of them. And family after a fail. Was that what happened? Uh-oh. I got him! At least I think I got him. Oh man. Seeing like the hair fly around makes me want to do fun stuff with it. Okay. I still don't know if I'd eat kangaroo. I gotta think on that one. People are wacky though. We got people trying to fuck robots. We got people trying to treat other people like they're a fucking cockroach infestation, which is weird as shit. There's some funky times. Biblically accurate end times. Remember to be kind to yourself. Remember to be kind to the people around you. Remember to keep an eye out for the most marginalized and vulnerable people. And do with what you can. Even if that's just keeping an eye out for others. If that means throwing tomatoes at people, do what you gotta do. Go with my blessing. It is Smashing Pumpkin season, so. Many attempted assassinations on Castro. Oh, yeah, we could do that one. I don't think I've read the Wikipedia page, but I've read a summary of quite a few of them. That one would be fun. We could add that to the next ASMR stream. we could read that one on the next ASMR stream. That'd be cool. If you have not had a chance to make jack-o'-lanterns towards the start of October, and then about like midway through, just taking a couple of bats to them, man, ain't no better fucking holiday activity in my opinion. Me? All the time. I love smashing pumpkins, they're fun.
It's Raven time, Raven time. Everybody get ready for the Raven show.
Welcome to
Yeah.
Ketchup. Her little hee was so cute. Welcome to Ketchup. I hope you're having a lovely, lovely night. A lot of people would smash the pumpkin, apparently. A lot of people would. I don't know how to feel about that. They paid off the Italian mob. They tried to poison his books. Yeah, the milkshake ones I think is fun because then you get into the whole wormhole of Castro kind of being like a weird, like he kind of had like a weird thing about milk specifically, but in the terms of the plans of communism, he wanted to. Oh my god. Blaha just gave me a little kiss on the forehead. Did you see that? He came like snoot down. That means I got a kiss. Castro wanted to genetically engineer a micro cow that could live in people's apartments and give them like fresh milk every day, and they were going to develop little grassland areas on people's patios and stuff so that the cow could be comfortable and everything. He oh my god, he would have loved just giant titty cowgirl anime women. Castro would have fucking loved them. Oh my god. It would have been the same as like finding all of like what was it? There was a list of really goofy things that they found in Saddam Hussein's hideout, supposedly, when they found him, of just like there were a bunch of video games. I think there were a few different animes that had very clearly been watched in the time that he had been there. I don't know. Sometimes people got good taste. Sometimes. Hi, honey. And a while ago, there was a protest to boycott Adidas because they made an Australian line of boots in the US and they used kangaroo leather, and people were up in arms about it, which is really stupid because we use kangaroos for leather in a lot of boots, wallets, and belts. It's every other. It's when people learn stuff about like how different cultures have developed and everything. We're playing the Crooked Moon on Halloween. Ooh, that'd be very cool. That'd be very cool. I'm trying to think of what we want to do for more like Halloween-y stuff. That's the only hard part about being a horror person, is like this is just what we do all of the time. And unfortunately, I didn't have enough cash this month to actually like go and get some stuff. I'm thinking of doing more like craft streams. So Krisnik and I are gonna go on a little shopping date to Spirit Halloween tomorrow. I'll be looking for some costume stuff, but mainly I do want to find like some cute craft stuff, maybe like journal supplies or like ribbon and fabric stuff that I can just do to like decorate and have fun. I'd love to teach all of you how to hand sew. I think that'd be really fun. I think a lot of people might actually like that. I'd love to teach you guys how to hand sew. I want to make a bunch of cute little like accessories for my desk and everything using ribbon and lace and all that. So we could do that together. It'd be so cool. I could teach you how to do it. A proper little void mom teaching the dust bunnies how to sew. Trying to make a skeletal Twilight Domain cleric. Ooh, fun. I'm a sucker for a necromancer type character, even if it's just lightly dabbling and fucking with the dead. Big fan. Big fan. I wouldn't be surprised. I mean, if Australia really does like utilize kangaroos as a resource, I would not be surprised if like meat and stuff is significantly more common. Really? Really? I've also been told by countless people, including Australians that I've become closer friends with, that there's a lot of things that people say about Australia that are just not true. Koalas do not, in fact, try to murder you if you camp in the middle of the night. They can't really do that. I don't even think that they can process that they're living, so you know, you know. Twilight clerics are dark, not scary, and stuff like that. Ooh, very fun. I like that. I like that. Granted, I like the dark being scary because feeding off your fear is just absolutely delicious, but you know. What scent would Hanso be, Nicholas? What would it smell like? You can't, okay. You can't cop out and say white jasmine. You gotta be more creative than that. Give me something good. Give me something good, Nicholas. Come on. I think it's because Americans on the large think that kangaroos are some majestic and they're not, and then they're not much of a secret either. That is I feel like I've known this. I feel like I've known how like fucking crazy kangaroos can be and everything for a long time because I've seen a lot of videos of people having to save their dogs from kangaroos and stuff like that. I've just been like, "Oh, I don't fuck with kangaroos, just like I don't fuck with dolphins. I don't fuck with dolphins are weird. Sharks are cool. Dolphins are fucking so uncomfortable and so weird. Don't like them. Don't like them whatsoever." But that is kind of like, I guess it is like the emotional distance of just being like, this wonderful animal that I've never been punched by. A lot of people have been punched by them, so I can understand turning them into food. But Grave Domain Clerics hate the— really? Really? I guess I don't know enough about the lore. I would have assumed that something called a Grave Domain Cleric really, you know, fucked with the undead, but I don't know. News to me. News to me. I don't know. Koalas have the lowest rate. They do. They do. They literally they eat eucalyptus that has no calories or nutrition in it whatsoever. And then when they have babies, they feed their babies their own poop from the calorie-less, nutritional-less fucking it's so gross. It's so gross. They're so weird. Living up to one of my longtime Oshi Susu JPG, just absolutely fucking hating on koalas. Maybe if it's a cute plush toy, that's fine, but like I can't associate, like every time I see one, I hear the weird sound they make, the like the that sound. I hear it in the back of my head. I hate it. I hate it. Cherry blossoms pressed into sake barrels. Yeah. You know what? You know what? You gave it a good shot. You gave it a good shot. I'm proud of you for that one. They've made it through practically mass They have multiple times. It's very cool. Sharks will also save divers that dolphins try to intentionally drown, and then will get the pack together to go hunt down the dolphin that tried to drown the diver. Sharks are community-based. Sharks are homies. Sharks don't bully pufferfish to get high and assault each other. Dolphins do that. It's so weird. I hate dolphins. I hate dolphins. I hate dolphins so much. Biggest reason I don't want to go in the ocean. Dolphins. Ick. Ick. Gross. They're so weird. Got it. Okay. Okay, that makes sense, Ketchup. I like that. Sharks survived the Great Dying and the Cretaceous extinction event, among many others. The two deadliest mass extinction events in Earth's history. I definitely feel like sharks and cockroaches are the ones that would survive through the nuclear holocaust if there ever was one. I have it. It's probably like the list of the list of three. What would survive in the air, what would survive on the land, and what would survive in the water, and it would be corvids, cockroaches, sharks, respectively. And I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that. Maybe the cockroaches will turn out to actually be like cool people once they're, you know, allowed to not crawl around in the dirt all the time. Maybe once they can open their own pizza parlors. They'll be a lot more chill. But only because they weren't around you. Ah, okay. Okay. Not even like a proto version. I'll be honest, I'm not as familiar with that kind of stuff, but I do find it interesting. I lose, in the terms of millions of years that it takes for evolution and everything, I kind of lose track of the order that some stuff happens in. I also don't remember the names of the eras whatsoever, so it's fine. It's fine, I wish I could entertain people who were like way more into dinosaurs, but like, the only ones that I know is because I watched Land Before Time whenever I was a child, and my favorite character was the little Triceratops lady and the little like Tweety bird looking guy. They're all very cute. I survived snowfall, earth. Oh yeah, little fucking sea sponges. That'd be cool. That'd be cool. Little sponge people. They talk by just like compressing and expanding, just. That's okay. Okay, so you want to negotiate different sectors of the ocean to be dedicated to the shark people and a specific sector to be dedicated to the sponge people, just to be sure. And you have your maps of where you'd like this territory drawn up. Ah, yes, of course. Yes, you will have complete rights to terraform the area however you so desire, as long as it does not affect the other nearby sectors. All right, go ahead and sign here. Excellent. Thank you, representative of the sponge people. I don't know if I should shake your hand or salute, so I'm gonna do both. Okay, thank God. What a fucking negotiation. I can't wait to see the meek that inherit the earth. They're gonna be so cool. I would love to watch PBS stuff. I actually, currently, I'm hunting down some, like, very, like, weird PBS-esque stuff that we can watch or have come up during the commercial breaks and everything. One that absolutely fits that criteria is the cooking show that Vincent Price had. It's adorable. It's so cute. There's an episode where he makes a souffle and he's like so nervous the entire time that it's gonna deflate and everything. Excuse me. That was so gross. It's very cute. It's very cute though. I keep getting clips of it on TikTok and it's adorable. I'd love to watch that with everybody, or just even just little bits of it in between everything. Oh, you're completely fine, Corvus. I think it's neat that you know so much about stuff. It's cool. If that doesn't sell you anything, I don't know what will. That's how sorry. It's just so commonplace. That's interesting. I wouldn't have known. If you hadn't told me. I didn't know you guys use kangaroo leather. It's funky. That's funky. All right. I was gonna play a game tonight, because you know how I'd like to keep my hands busy while we yak about anything and everything under the sun. What do we want to play? Dread Delusion, definitely top of the list for me. We can make a poll if we need to. Dread Delusion is at the top of the list. But if we wanted to continue the super spooky Halloweeny vibes, we could actually play the game made by the same person whose music we've been listening to tonight, Dated. It is called Welcome to Elderfield. It has a very fun Junji Ito inspired art style to it. It's very pretty, very pretty. It's all colorized. It's very cool. The vibes are very similar to Welcome to Night Vale, as you can probably tell by the name. It's very fun, but it's similar to Stardew Valley in a lot of ways. And I haven't played it in a minute, and there's been a lot of updates, so I might be freaking out about the updates. Higher or lower with chat? We could do turn on the hand cam and I just have my cards out. It's so good too. If you can import kangaroo jerky, do it. I'll think about it. If I can ever, you know what? Actually, you guys can suggest gifts on the throne if there's anything in particular that you guys want to get. I can see if it's available there. Mostly anything that you can get off of Amazon locally is available, and it's kind of surprising sometimes what stuff is. Let me see actually. I think you can only suggest a gift if you find it through the website itself, so... Let me see if kangaroo jerky is even a thing here. Let me see. I should have thrown... This has been a great time to... just throw up a poll. That's not how you spell that word. That's not how you spell that. Oh my god. My brain is broken. I don't think that's kangaroo jerky. That doesn't look very good. Oh, no, it's just spicy. It's just spicy in the... Oh, okay. Well, if you find one, let me know. I can put it on the throne. I don't mind. What am I gonna do? Tell somebody to not get me snacks? What are you, crazy? What are you, crazy? Okay. I'm gonna throw up the poll. I'm gonna throw up the poll. Where's my poll? There's the poll. We're gonna throw up the poll. We're gonna make it another 10-minute one. Because then after about 10 minutes, we should be coming up on our next break if I'm paying attention to our time properly. We'll break for the ad, allow everybody to get situated, and then when we come back, we'll play whatever game we decide. What was the other one I said? Oh. Spooky Stardew. Oh, I can't type that much in. Oh. Oh, I wish I could type more in. That's unfair. Yeah, I think I'll just do 2. I think I'll just do 2 because I can't decide on a third one. So please vote if you have a particular game that you want us to play. In the meantime, you know what? You know what I'm gonna do? You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna look at some of the funny videos I found on TikTok this week and show them to you. Do I have anything fun in favorites? Kind of. Do you guys just want the animals or do you want, like, whatever I got in here? I got a lot of just, like, whatever. Let's see. Okay. I think I've still got this set up. I had to move around some of my little docs and everything, and it's been very stressful since I did that. Wait, did I not? What do you mean? Move me over, you nerd! I gotta get out of here. I gotta get out of the way. The people gotta see the brain rot. There we go. Oh my god, look at all the babies. Look at all the babies. Look at all of you. You're all so cute. Alright. Alright. I could just show you the silly cat videos that I have. Or, wait, I wonder if anybody has seen these. There are these funky little, like, spooky urban exploring kind of videos. Oh, that's so loud. I'm so sorry. I keep getting recommended these. And I'm not gonna lie to you, not all of them are actually very spooky, but like... it's all just like from the same pages, essentially. I think some of it might be generated, but not all of it? I'm not sure. Ah, don't look at me. Don't look at me. My brain is currently fixated on the mesolasrin. Would you like to tell us all about it? I have no idea what that is. Oh, here you go. Excavator core. No. Couldn't have been. No way. No one knows who she is. No one knows who the shadow under their bed is. You have no idea. I should be on the other side of the screen. That would look better. There we go. Hello. I could also cover up people's horrible fucking comments if there are any. Instagram is the worst place for it, but TikTok can be pretty bad too, not gonna lie. So the Measle oil fields in Germany area pathologic site of exceptional quality. Wait, was that the recent one where they found like the longest string of dinosaur footprints in the world? Was that the one? Ecosystem squad. Oh, cool. Aw. People are cute. People are cute and do cute stuff. Tiny latte.
Tiny boy, does not know anything, does not
My
know
audio's not working now.
ABCs.
Oh no, it's just so
Nice,
quiet.
belittle and nap. So pure. Small
Tiny,
boy,
tiny baby. I would drink a tiny latte. I don't care. It looks cool. It's so small. Oh my. Sorry. No spoilers for nothing. No spoilers for nothing. We haven't played SHF yet, but I liked that. I liked that. That made me very happy to come across. Skin, fur, plumage impressions have been. Oh! Oh, that's so cool! Oh, hell yeah! Hell yeah! Hinako is already a fucking icon to me. It's my current litmus test to find out if somebody is a girly for the girlies, if they have anything negative to say about her, and that's not, like, constructive, you know? And ironically, I have a little video about a guy, like, talking about and bitching about people's complaints about the game. I have another one, I saved it, because it was just like, yeah, you kind of hit it on the head. But we won't get into that. We don't want to be controversial or make anybody uncomfortable or anything. Why would we do that? Watch these guys drill into the ice. This shit is so cool. Let me know if the sound is, like, terrible for all of you. I like it. How thick is the ice at Lake Baikal? Baikal? I think it's Baikal. So you can already see through the top layer of ice how far down it's going. It's so cool. It's so cool. Without spoiling, like, anything specific that I've seen for the game or, like, characters or anything, I like how there has been a lot of talk amongst people who have played Silent Hill F of the effort that went into humanizing the different members in the game that have different characters in the game that have different influences on the story and why things are the way that they are, and, you know, the toxic cult environment and everything. It talks about the different ways that people can be victims in terrible situations, even if they are the perpetrators of not so nice things. Oh my god, almost maybe kind of like SH2? Look at how far it got! Look at how far down it is! Oh my god, when the water pops, it's perfect. It's perfect. I was talking to a friend and he said Raven is just a crow, and I was like, it's, there's a couple pictures that people use to compare the size of crows and ravens that I think are unfortunately a little bit, wait, sorry. Yeah! Hell yeah! Good stuff. Good stuff. There's a couple of really specific pictures that people use to compare the sizes of ravens and crows specifically that I think is a fairly big misrepresentation just because of the way that the photo is the perspective in it, I think, doesn't lend itself really well, because it kind of just makes it look like a raven is a slightly bigger crow, and that is not the case. That is not the case. They have very different body shapes, very different head and beak shapes. Their feet are very different from each other. Ravens are at the same age of crows, which this might be another thing. They might have taken a picture of an adult crow next to an adolescent raven, which was not be accurate. Fully grown adult ravens are very large. They're very large. Somebody, I can't remember who it was, but somebody said, oh, a raven is just like the size of a hawk. And it's like, yes, hawks are large birds, homie. What do you mean? I have a family of hawks that live in my neighborhood and they're terrifying. I wouldn't be surprised if they've carried away somebody's small dog at this point. They're huge. They're huge. If you've actually seen one in person, they're massive. It's terrifying. I know ravens and crows are different. Just there's a couple of key features, usually having to do with like the shape of the plumage on their tails and everything is a good indicator. But then the beaks of ravens have a bigger like lump on the top of them than crows do. Crows are a little bit more smooth, but the most distinctive feature, if you can't compare size, is the fact that ravens have a sort of like, rather than a little soft dome of a noggin, they kind of have a forehead, and then the top of their heads can be a little bit more flat than everything else. That's because corvids in general have very, very developed frontal lobes, but ravens have, by body size and everything, incredibly highly developed frontal lobes, and so they have a lot more space for that in the front of their brain. It's very cool. It's very cool. They developed it specifically to help them with tool use and to become friends with other creatures and people. They're so sick. They're so sick. I love my cousins. I just realized that the Miso Foundation is. Oh no, spreading misinformation. How could you? How could you? That's fine. That's okay. If you guys ever have to correct yourself, please feel free to. I'm not gonna make fun of somebody for getting something wrong. We're all very excited about our special interests, so we don't get mini hawks, but we do get wedge-tailed eagles. Oh my god, yeah, they're huge. They're huge. The hawks in my backyard are fucking massive. Terrifying. One of my neighbors has little bunny rabbits in their yard. I am constantly terrified that something is just gonna. I don't want to wake up with like a rabbit carcass in my backyard. I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm not gonna be a fan of that if that happens. Unless he just like comes back to life. Unless he just comes back to life. Dread Delusion is the winner of our poll. Fantastic. And we have our ad break coming up here now. We are going to take a quick little break, everybody. Get your water, stretch your legs, go to the little gamer's room, because when we come back, we are going to be locking in to some fantastic adventure. I will leave you all with some music in the meantime. Be back soon. Welcome back, dear listeners, to our broadcast that still doesn't have a name. I was trying to think of something like that. And I kept running into walls because anything that had any kind of like significance just did not roll with the like format of a radio station. I looked up what the specific frequency for cosmic background radiation is, and it's like 160 something. Hold on, it's like 168. Cosmic background. This isn't what I'm supposed to be doing. I'm supposed to be setting up a game. Cosmic background radiation. Frequency. What is the frequency? I can spell. 160.2. Does that roll like a radio station? We can test it out. Welcome back, everybody. Oh yeah, we can look up the muscle information. Let me see. Oh. Is that what I'm looking for? The first picture on the Wikipedia page shows like different layers of sediment, I think. Weathered Mitubious shale of the mesoformation. Oh, these are science words that I am not familiar with. Near the bottom. Got it. Oh, there's some of the stuff that they found. Is it considered fossilized or preserved? Oh. I need to do all my endings on. Oh man, I can't wait. I can't wait. Oh, okay. Is the reason for the distinctive preservation because of the kind of like sheet formation of the rocks and everything? That is very cool. I'll add that to my I have a bookmarks category called Learning Fun, with subcategories of conspiracy, supernatural, medical science, and then the uncategorized. Boop! Uncategorized. I could just start reading like anything from the list that's on there. I think people would like it now. What am I supposed to do about that? Why does the VOD for our ASMR stream where we read fucking Stargate Wikipedia, why does that have over 100 views? Why? What did you do? I can't believe you. Can't believe you would do this to me. Thank you all for the support. It's incredibly kind of you. It's very nice. I'm just insanely overwhelmed when I actually think about it. But I was like losing my mind the other day because I saw it. I'm just like, what? Fun fact. Give me your fun facts, cousin. Some corvids collect shiny things. Some corvids collect information that may or may not be useless at one time or another in your life. I do both. I like shiny things too. It's theorized that because of CO2 gas that got released en masse, choking the animals to death, that they're... Oh, that's very cool. Yeah, I'm gonna like reading about that. I'm definitely gonna like reading about that. Okay, so let's give this a try. Please feel free to give your unfiltered opinions. If it's ass, it's ass. It's okay. You can say it. I'm not going to take it personally. So the frequency of cosmic background radiation is 160.2 gigahertz. So if we were to read it like a radio station... Thank you, sponsors, for that message. You're listening to 160.2, The Void. Honesty, because we trust each honesty. Does it work? I personally, I don't know if I've gotten it yet, but consistently over really. Ooh, all right, cool. I think it's really fun in the history of just things existing that the most unlikely things have been the things that come together. It's so cool. It's so cool. Where did my game go? Found it. Found it. I should have done this during the break. I should always do this during the break, but I don't. No. Why does it always start playing audio right away?
Darkest dreams. Few would guess that our fate would be decided upon the unnamed
It actually is. It's incredibly moody, and I don't want people to miss it if you don't have to.
Of the southern sky realms. On these uncanny islands, the apostatic union, power drunk after slaughtering their once exalted gods, maintains but a paltry presence. Under their negligent gaze, the deep forests and dark places teem
Where's
with
my game?
cutthroats,
Where did it go?
cultists, and worse.
Oh no, I'm gonna have to
In the
resize
desolate,
it.
endless realm, poor souls languish undying in decrepit mausoleums.
I knew I'd have to
yearning
resize
for
it.
their lost mortality.
I'm so sorry,
While the
Jeannie. I'll catch up with your
Kingdom,
cool facts
ruled by
irresistible,
the
but I
crooked
promise.
logic of its
I like learning stuff
manufactured
from
monarch,
everybody in chat. It's very
strives
cool.
to transform not just the realm,
Why is it
but
so tiny?
reality itself.
He's so small.
All these regions have their part to play
Why
in
is he
this
so small?
unfolding story. But it
Bro,
begins
he's just looking at
fathoms
you. Yeah,
below,
what is he looking
in
at?
the underlands.
He's so small.
A ruinous wasteland where none can draw breath for long.
Speaking of unlikely
It is
things, there's a
here
fossil from
that a
one of the
secret waits to be
Triassic
uncovered
of two
by
completely
someone
unrelated
whose
animals cuddling in a
dreams
burrow.
burn brighter than any.
I didn't
But
know
will
any
those
signs of
dreams
struggling.
kindle into a radiant destiny?
That's really funny. That's really funny. That's very cute. I appreciate that fact. I appreciate that. That one's fun. And they were roommates. They were just best friends, guys. Literally the bestest of friends that could have ever existed. But they weren't gay. Gay people didn't exist back then. Didn't you know that? We used to just all be vampires and fairies. I'm sorry, I don't know how that one's actually gonna land with anybody. I thought it was funny, but oh no. What were we doing? What were we up to? I think we had we recruited the Duchess, not Justice. We recruited the Duchess. So we could always go back to headquarters and go talk to her and see how everybody's doing there. Or get the ore that we need to upgrade our shit. It's thought that one of the animals was in a suspended state, similar to hibernation, but for the heat. Oh my gosh. Horrifying. Stop it! Stop apologizing for having interests! Stop apologizing for being passionate about the things that you like! I'm going to fucking chomp on your synapses. I love it when people are happy and passionate about stuff and know a lot about things. You know, just in the same way that it's kind of a tisms thing. I also have a brain that's very easily overwhelmed. So it might not seem like I'm hyper interested or that I'm retaining information. I might not be retaining information, but that's not your fault or my fault. That's just how this just fucking big jiggly mass of gray matter works. It's nobody's fault. Nobody's doing anything wrong. I love to hear the stuff you guys are passionate about. I learn things.
The Tower of London is guarded by ravens. It said that if the 6, or sometimes 7, resident ravens ever leave the tower, the kingdom will fall. These special birds are named Poppy, Erin, Grip, Harris, Jubilee, and Marina. They are looked after by a man whose official title is the Master of Ravens. They
Yes,
are
yes, I
considered
know
part
of
the
him.
royal
I know of
household
him.
and receive excellent care.
Yes, I'm aware of the Master of Ravens. He's a very, very cool gentleman. Very, very cool. I haven't checked in with him for like a very long time, but I used to follow the page quite closely when I was younger. I like to follow different random Corvid posting pages, just, you know, just cause. But thank you. Thank you. I love knowledge! If I'm going to infect you with my useless facts like some kind of cursed Mr. Rogers-esque character, then I want you to curse me with your forbidden knowledge too. As much as I could tell you all about like the various books that have existed throughout history that contain information about how to summon demons, like, you guys tend to actually know cool stuff about like what's going on in the world and have, you know, different cultural perspective, and that's sick. That is so sick. As a chronically stuck inside individual, it's very cool to know that there are people that are just like, did you know? I love did you know people. Of course I crash out about positivity and I don't actually like crash out and get mad at anything. It's only when it's just like somebody's like talking mad smack on themselves. I'm just like, no, your inputs are incredible, informative, thought compelling even. I don't know why I didn't just go outside, but I don't remember what I'm doing. There were a couple specific things that we were working on. I just don't recall. Oh my god, I have so much stuff. And it's all really leveled up. I forgot about that. Ooh. A dangling earring in the shape of a skull carved from a piece of real bone. This macabre accessory grants power over the dead, allowing its wearer to summon additional... What are you? What are you? What are you? Falling damage, I need that one. I've become a fool. How do I... Where? Ha! Okay. This mask gets me a discount, so I should just switch it out every now and again, but... woven from the thread of... Is that good for sneaking and magic? I'll take it. They have an incredible diet. They are treated to mice, liver blood, soaked bird biscuits. Whoa. Whoa. Those are... Goddamn. I don't know if I would want to try something even similar, because anything that you would feed to a raven, it sounds like incredibly high tier, just like creme de la creme kind of high quality shit, and then it also sounds horrifying at the exact same time. Oh my god. Oh my god. Thank you for that. Thank you for that. I love my cousins. I love them so much. Okay, I might keep the assassin's cowl because the... We should... Oh my god! I can't believe I've never thought about this. Whenever we finish a game like this, we should draw our little person in whatever kind of armor that we're wearing. I don't know why I didn't think of that. That would be so fun. Exactly. Exactly. I don't remember everything about the cousins. There's a lot of us. I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm one of the ones that got the bad memory, so it's... On the occasion, though. On the occasion, I remember little specific guys. It's fine if I forget stuff. That means I just get the joy of relearning it. Goddamn fucking 30 lore, though. I'll save that if we run into something that needs lore. Oh. And all I got is wizard robes. Alright, how are we doing on stats? Not bad armor. Our attack could be better, but it's not terrible. Defense, lockpick, spellcast is 80! I need to start shooting people with fucking thunderbolts and shit. Oh yeah, I can freeze time, too. Slow the movement speed, yeah. I can slow down time. Hell yeah. Let's go. Oh, yeah you do. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? You got the conspiracy. Look at them. You're running around with them at the bottom of the screen. Duh. Duh, cousin. Duh. Nobody's ever alone in this conspiracy. Probably because we're all awake in the middle of the night, spiraling together, no matter what kind of distance separates us. Alright, I got a lot of side stuff to do. I want to try to complete as much side stuff as possible before we go on to the next area. Mostly because I know that area has the potential to absolutely lay us the fuck out. So, first and foremost, if I recall the lore, in this area, there are two powerhouses currently. There is the Queen, who resides within the Castle of Ribs, which is in the city that we are currently in. We can go take a look at it if you want. And there is Lord Ryder. Lord Ryder and the Queen have been butting heads for an incredibly long period of time, mostly to no avail because the majority of people don't like Ryder. They think he's very seedy and underhanded, but this is the opinion that we've gotten of people who have inhabited this realm for hundreds and hundreds of years and have watched whatever political nonsense has taken place. But the Queen is kind of prissy and has just decided that being immortal and endlessly powerful and influential and the queen of a literal country of immortals is just so goddamn boring. She's just so bored. So for her, we have two things to do. Hunt down Ryder, see what he's doing, what's going on. I'm kind of the opinion of punching him in the face from what people have told me. He also does like human trafficking and shit like that. Not a fan. Not a fan. You heard Castle of Riz? It's I mushmouth so bad. That was horrible. That was horrible. That was embarrassing. I sounded like a baby. I'm gonna do some vocal warm-ups real quick. 1 second. Oh, I'm doing the little lip one. I'm doing the lip one where you just like that helps gets blood flow to your lips, which hopefully prevents mush mouth. The trill, on the other hand, is you son of a fucking goddamn it, you. Thank you for the clips, Jeannie. We appreciate you endlessly. Your support. Free ways to support clip things. Why not? Why not? You can clip stuff. It's fine. Why not? He also does like human trafficking and shit like that. Not a fan. Not a fan. You heard Castle of Riz? It's It's so bad. It's so bad. I'll fucking throw up. It's so bad. How dare you? How dare you? 1,000 years dungeon. 1 fucking million years dungeon! How dare you? What was I talking about? The Castle of Ribs. Alright, the captions got it right that time, so I know that I'm fine. Whatever you heard, not my business. Oh my god, you've been here for so long. Oh my god. Holy moly. You guys might like the 8-ball. I added a couple of more answers to it. Just 8-ball and then ask your question. Ah, Nicholas, you're a baby. You're a baby. It's only a year. You can barely walk. You're a little stumbling wee baby. You are a wee baby. We all share the same brain cell. Every single one of us. Welcome to the hive mind. Alright, where is Ryder? Okay. All good things. The lands of the Endless are beset with earthquakes. It's said that the entombed one trapped in the Castle of Ribs Crypts is causing them. The crypts are guarded by a fanged door. To bypass it, the Seneschal has told you to find someone who is still loyal to the Hooded King and convince them to give you their blood. Thank you. Thank you. It's a cackle. It's a cackle. What can I say? I picked it up in the coven. Every little witchy monster needs a fucking cackle, right? Below the Endless. You've destroyed the Crystal Goddess and shattered her followers. The mine's original owner will likely reward you for returning control to him. I wonder if I can lie to him. He's in this town, so I need to go check in with him about that. And then, ethics of eating the flesh. Maggotston has disappeared. You notice traces of blood on the floor. This could be Lord Ryder's doing. You should visit his estate on the cliffs to the southwest of Sepurge. Alright. Alright. I'm going to the rich man who used to own the mine and hopefully lie to him about the mines being in any kind of working condition. I did kill the god that somebody made there. I blew her up. A million pieces, shattered, little shards of crystals all over the place. She never stood a chance! We are on the god-killing route. We have either ourselves killed or orchestrated the killing of every god that we've come across. Every single one of them. I can't wait to fucking crash the Nautilus into the earth. There's no way that that's not a god. You can't tell me. No way. It's huge! Where does that... Oh, there it is. There's the Castle of Ribs. Is that fucking sick? Isn't that sick? I want to know what's all up in the basement. It's got a hell of a basement. This part just leads down, but like underneath is where the previous king is. I'm also assuming that Ryder is a supporter of the previous king, so he's the one that I need to get blood from. I hope I can find him this time. Hello? That's the dock. Where does the rich immortal person live? One of them is in the castle. Where is it? Where are you? Where are you, you bourgeoisie scum? Where the fuck are you? God damn it. I don't like how quiet it gets every time I walk into a graveyard. I'll be honest with you, that consistently happens and it's very unnerving. Up my game volume a little bit. How do I get over there? How do I get over there? How have I not been over there? How have I not been over there? I'm probably facing south, right? I could have checked. Oh, hi, worm. I did whatever I needed to do for the worm, which was really cool. I don't know if there was any kind of moralistic thing that was going on there. We basically collected a bunch of mixed ashes from Endless that had died a very long time ago. Oh, that's what these little shapes are. Those are the teleporters. Son of a... Fuck. Alright, well. Oh, I gotta go, like, all the way around. Is that the keep right there? Alright, well. I was gonna jump off and then I remembered that I'm looking for a rich man to hassle. I don't know percentage-wise, but we were walking around the Endless Realm. There's a few of the side quests here that we haven't completed, but we've been just about all over the place. And we've recruited the Duchess. I don't know what percentage that is. We've got to find one more person who worked with Vela. We got to find one more person, and then we'll have everybody that we need to hunt her down on the surface, but I don't know There could be a lot more game even after that. There could be like a lot more game after that. I don't know what it's gonna be like once we get down to the planet. It's supposed to be like fucked up, so it could be, you know, we could have fun little side quests about collecting the resources that we need and everything. I don't know. I don't know. I wouldn't necessarily be against that. I'd be walking around on solid ground, so my brain could probably handle everything a lot better. What is this just a little... There's just a storage crypt on the lowest level of the island, and you can jump off the edge. How fun. How fun. The Endless are such silly little guys. I'll find this man eventually. What kind of voice did I give him? I think I made him, like, really obnoxious. Just, yes. I need you to go clear out some riffraff from my mine. If I can, I'm going to lie to him. I'm gonna lie so much. Just, nope, can't return to the mine. Cave in. Can't do it. Nope. Nope. There's cave in. Sorry. Can't do it. Nope. Okay. That's my house. I keep forgetting to visit my house. This is the inn. Is this the potion store? Or just the general store? I think that's what I need more than anything. What can I sell? I can sell so much. I don't need to. I don't need to. I have to go. Oh, that's perfectly fine, Corvus. Thank you for hanging out with us. I hope you have a good rest of your night. Don't forget to take care of yourself in whatever way you need to. I wanted to squawk for a second, but I couldn't commit myself to it. Is he up here? He's probably up here. There's the difference between the purr sound, which is like just kind of quiet and doesn't have any noise to it, that noise, and the it's kind of hard to not make it sound like a pigeon. Here you are. My friend, I've been waiting for your return. I've been informed of your success already. God damn it, I should have known he had spies. A promise is a promise. Here's your reward. This amount is hardly adequate. A negotiator, are you, breather? Very well. I admire an enterprising youngster. Take it, it's excellent here. Or is fetching an exorbitant rate in the Clockwork Kingdom. I'll make sure my fortune back in no time. I want to kill you. What will become of the Crystal Cultists? Any that I somehow didn't kill because they didn't attack me. The mutineers, you mean? Any stragglers will be quartered. I'm preparing a troop of mercenaries, so that end they should already be within a week. Okay, that's fine. I'm going. I got mushmouth bad. All right, Lord Ryder, which direction were you? I can't take the name Ryder seriously, and they fucking spell it like it's one of those, like, weird Gen X people naming their kid. It's like Caitlin, and it's spelled like Cateight or some shit. Lord Ryder. Rhydder. What do you mean I'm supposed to call that Lord? The fuck do you mean? Rhydder? It's like you couldn't decide what you wanted to do. Okay, if I go around, I could go that way. Or I think going around that way is to the west. So my west is that way. Yep. Don't worry, I won't die. That might give me a fucking heart attack, though. Good God. Alright, I gotta get up there. Focus. I gotta get up there. Focus. I think I've got enough stamina potions where I can just kind of huff it around. Have I been getting distracted by the waterfall every time we come over here? Is that why I haven't located Ryder's fucking hideout just because I see the waterfall and I'm just like, ooh, something's behind there. And there's not. I cannot believe that nobody is taking the fact that this island is violently shaking every 5 minutes seriously. I can't believe that even the fucking endless that are here. Oh, hi, Worm. We can go talk to her, but I think we've exhausted all of the dialogue. So she just goes up there every time we walk by to kind of be ready in the event. It's so cute. Such a fun little, like, coding thing. Oh. My light went out and I almost had a heart attack. It came back on. We got ghosts. We got ghosts. Okay, no, cease. It's actually just flickering. That's so creepy. Oh, that was so creepy. I don't like that at all. No, thank you. No, thank you, ghost. You can fuck off with that. I don't like it. I'm gonna turn on my other light and everything is gonna be okay. Not a fan of that at all. Oh my god, dude. Oh my god, that was so creepy. Hated that. White Knuckle dropped a new update. They did! They did! Ooh, I've been out of the loop for a second. Was this one was the Abyss update? Or did that one already come out and then this one was a new one? Is that... What is that? Is that the college? Oh, it must be! Oh, it must be! Cool! Oh, I can't wait to go back there. This is already out. Ooh, okay, I've been out of the loop for a second. White Knuckle is one of the games that I'm wanting to get with the Twitch payout, which we will be absolutely getting this next month, from everybody's incredible generosity during the anniversary stream. I think it was at like $80-something or $89 or something like that. It was somewhere along those lines when I checked it last. And so White Knuckle is one of the games I'm gonna get. There was one other that I was looking at. And then I'm thinking maybe before the end of the month, seeing about what I can do to get the parts I need to upgrade my computer so we can play Silent Hill F and other very fun, very intense games. And then maybe we'll have like a fundraiser thing, you know? Oof. Back to the academy. Hello. Hi, I've made 2 points. This shit is so cool. Look at it. Look at it. I blipped so far. And I'm blipping again. Goodbye. Oh, I caught that in the middle of the... air. I was so scared something was gonna break. Puppet Munchkin? Possibly. Possibly. I would also have better resources for doing a lot of the things that I like to do, like editing and rendering drawings and animations. So, you know, if you've ever seen any of the incredibly rare, silly little animations that I have made, incredibly rare, then, you know, I can understand some people being driven to encourage it. Whoa. Everywhere you look, it looks like a painting. In the coolest way possible. The constant composition of how everything is laid out and framed, no matter where you're standing. What the fuck? What the fuck? That's so cool. I'm gonna keep losing it over this game. Dude, look at her! Look at her. I thought Lord Ryder would have been in like a castle or something, but the whole thing is like the Endless don't have to do that. They require no creature comforts. Oh, are you dead? I think he's dead. Glorious treasure. Excellent. Here's a picture of the fucking rib castle in his house. Yeah, bro, you're totally not seething over the fact a woman is in charge. Bruh. Oh, this guy's... No. No, my light turned back on its own. No. No, I'm not okay with that. Stop that. Maggotston has clearly been tortured. Broken ribs poke through desiccated flesh. His teeth are in splinters. A rusty hook still protrudes from his shoulder. Hello, mate. Oh, I gave him like the dude bro voice, that's right. Maggotston, what happened to you? Lord Ryder did this. He spits a yellow tooth onto the ground at your feet. After you told me about the flesh farm being sentient, I thought it would be pretty funny. Told some of my friends about it, and they told their friend. You fucking idiot. You fucking moron. This guy. And before I knew it, Lord Ryder is visiting my farm, smacks me around a bit. I fucking left you alone for 5 minutes! I left this man alone for 5 fucking minutes! What the what do you mean? What do you mean, you fucking goofball? Oh my god. Oh my god, I'm gonna... fucking told everybody in the Endless Realm, and then got kidnapped in the 5 minutes I left him alone. Before you know it, Lord Ryder's visiting my farm. Alright. All this because you mentioned that the flesh farm might be sentient? Yeah, Lord Ryder's been looking for a flaw in the farms for years. His prayers are finally being answered. That's how it got sentience. He's manifested some kind of god to do that. Oh, that's definitely what that's gonna be! Oh my god! Okay. Laying the bear trap. Laying the bear trap now. Ryder has made a god through sheer willpower and belief. Ooh, I hope I'm right. The update is called Parasite. Ooh, very cool. I can't wait to play it. What is he doing now? Lord Ryder's going to investigate the rumors about the flesh farm, and if he can prove them to be true, he'll try to start up the old crusades again. He's around here somewhere. You gotta stop him, man. Yeah, you got it, bro. I got you, bro. Don't even worry about it, bro. I got you. Ryder! Oh, dude, I'm gonna have so much fun stabbing you. 1 second. What do you mean? The fuck is that sound? Creaky ass fucking house, dude? You need fucking creaky ass house? What are you doing, you weirdo? His voice rings from behind his golden mask like a freshly struck bell. Abase thyself, mortal! You stand before Lord Ryder, champion of the Black Trenches, first over the abyss at Manchester's Hall, destroyer of the Trobrian fleet. Give me a reason why shouldn't you render unto carrion? You have 5 words to argue your case. We have no cause to quarrel? It's a fucking 30 skill check, are you kidding me? These men ain't shit. They ain't shit. It's happened every time we've had a skill check against a guy who's just fucking crumbled like wet tissue paper. I suppose we don't. But I remember a time when a living thing would have dared come within 100 miles of our borders. Those were the days. Very well. What do you want from me? What order should I go about this in? I need him for a couple of things. Are you still loyal to the Hooded King? Of course I am! Before his untimely end, I was his right-hand man, and if he were here to repair tomorrow, I would kneel at his feet and offer him my sword without question. Hey, buddy. Come here. Then this is gonna sound really weird, but I need a sample of your blood. Wet tissue, paper in the rain. Lord Ryder considers you a moment, then pulls a dagger from his belt and slices open his palm. This is for one of the king's tests of loyalty, I assume. Here you go. Take as much as you need. If one of the king's loyalty gates still lingers, I am interested to see what lies beyond it. You collect as much of Lord Ryder's trickly black blood as you can. Disgusting! What, do you expect the king to return after all these years? Stranger things have happened, silly little fly. I'm gonna confirm something real quick. Hold on. I'm gonna confirm something real quick. Oh, it would be in quest items. Of course, of course. Blood of the loyal servant, a bottle of blood, supposedly the king is black and sluggish. When you hold the bottle upside down, the blood clings stubbornly to the side of the glass and drips slowly. Very cool. I forgot about this. What is this? A crude wooden mask of the kind of the endless wear. Sleeping eliminates the possibility of being attacked in an unsafe bed. Oh! Neat. Neat. Climb down and investigate parasitic organisms that have navigated. You climb down? I like climbing up. I don't like the idea of going down in white knuckle. That's terrifying. How wonderful. How wonderful. Alright. Now that I have that, well, look who it is. Back to pepper me with irrelevant questions, I assume. Why did you torture Maggotston? He came to me with some interesting information. I had to know more, and I thought he was keeping secrets from me, but it seems he was just ignorant as he claimed to be. So what do you intend to do? I've already sent word to some of my old comrades in arms. Apparently the flesh farm can only communicate with sentient mortals, so first thing we're going to have to do is hire a mortal who can prove these rumors are true. After that, well, if all goes to plan, the Crusades will begin anew. If you're climbing inside its body, wouldn't that make you the parasite? Technically, yes. Technically, yes, but I'm already a parasite. I just don't like the idea of climbing down, specifically. I worm my way in through your stomach and then make my way to your brain. I could talk to the flesh farm for you. I don't trust you, mortal, and I don't particularly care if the rumors are actually true. I intend to hire a mortal who will say exactly what we tell him to say. I should have known. God, why can't I kill you? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Question about yourself, then, mayhaps? Are you a follower of the ferryman? Bah! No worshippers of the ferryman are weak-willed fools who have forgotten that we are immortal. We conquered death long ago and have no need to fear it. What's your problem with the living? I don't have a problem. I have an appetite. Your warm flesh, your pulsing blood, your bright young eyes. Looking at you now, I want nothing more than to twist your head off and drain the life force from your shuddering, reeking meat. Does that answer your question? Take one step closer and I'll fucking kill you. Ha! 2 centuries ago, I'd never imagined that one day a fleshling would be allowed to speak to me like that. How pathetic the endless have become. How pathetic you have become. When was the last time that you fed on a living person? I remember it well. It was those chaotic days when the Crusades were at an end, but the flesh farms were still struggling to meet demand. I and some of my fellow lords mounted an expedition to a nearby island and kidnapped a dozen fresh youths. Why are you killing children? You're so weird. You're so weird. Tender and sweet they were, and bursting with life. A final glorious banquet. Is there not a shred of remorse for everything you've done? My life has been far, far longer than yours, fleshling. There were a few decades where I experimented with guilt. In the end, I decided it wasn't worthwhile. Alright, I think I get it. Though I suppose you have other questions. No, we're fine. I'm going to leave you alone, you fucking weirdo. What do I need to do with that skull? Hold on. I had something that increased my lore. What was it? What was it? What my lore? 70. I got 70 lore. Take my lore! What do I do with you? What do I do with you? Damn it. Taking off my Yankee Doodle Dandy ass hat. I already fucking stole all this shit, dude. Are you gonna be okay? If you're sorry. I got worried that I was missing chat, and every now and again I peek over thinking that it's a new message. God, I get so stressed out about that. I don't know how everybody else does it. This shit's crazy. Talking to so many people at once. Okay. Why can't I kill him? Why can't I just kill him? I want to just, maybe one of these. Why can't I just do that? It's unfair, cruel, inhuman even. Inhumane? Inhumane is the word, not inhuman. La-da-da-dee. Now we gotta go back to the flesh farms. Hello? Person, hi! Please be careful. I am the most disrespectful person in the Apostic Union. I keep looking at people's tits and their junk every time I talk to them. I am at eye height with this person. There's no reason I should just be staring. After a long and wearisome journey, I'm finally here, the ancient kingdom of Verdant, now twisted by cruel cipher into the land of the endless. But it seems as though the rumors are true. They really do shut up shop when the neuron star is at its brightest in the sky. Alas, I was hoping to get a potion of blister obliteration. My feet are killing me. You poor dear. You think he's gonna be around for a minute? Or do you think I'm gonna come back and like... I'm gonna come back in a little bit and he's gonna be dead? I have a feeling he's not gonna be with us in a little bit. Is there anything? Oh, I guess yeah, the best idea would be to sleep until nighttime. Ooh. Ooh. Fun. I can't wait to check it out. I've been wanting to play White Knuckle on stream for quite a while. I have been wanting to do that because I really, really, really liked the demo. Why did I open my... I don't need my map, I need my compass. North. North. Flesh farms? Aha! Okay. And there is a... I just take that exit. Easy peasy. We've already been all over this place. I really did just like run off in every other direction instead of following anything having to do with the quests. How silly. Flesh farm! How you doing, buddy? You okay? How you doing? I feel like I should have checked in with them first, actually. Them? Wait, oh. Would the flesh farm be a them or an it? I went too far. I went too far. I fucked up a little bit. Ignore that, it's fine. How you doing, buddy? Are you okay? How's it, hanging? Oh, I don't even turn to talk to you. You just invade my brain. Okay.
Greetings again, and thank you for coming back. I was getting lonely.
How long have you been self-aware?
Over 100 years. Although in the early days my thoughts were very simple and often illogical. I knew I didn't like pain, and that was about it.
We've read the rest of this before. Okay, nothing new. Come back soon. I'll try. I'll try, buddy. I don't like the idea that they want me to kill you. I don't want to kill you. I want to relocate you to an open field. Do you think jumping on the flesh farm would feel like a trampoline? Probably not. Probably not. The squishy bounce back is going to be similar to those big inflated balloons that you see at like water parks and stuff like that. You jump down onto it and then somebody else jumps on the other side and like launches you into the air. It'd be similar to that. You again, mortal. I presume you have question. Why do you bitches not like questions? Fucking endless, immortal, just wealths of knowledge and expertise, and you don't like getting asked questions. These guys suck. They're mean. Some of them are mean, not all of them. Okay. Flesh. Lord Ryder knows that the flesh farm is sentient. Well, that's it then. I was hoping we wouldn't have to do this, but here you go. She hands you a bundle of strange orbs. These are phage spider eggs. Enough of these can skeletonize an entire village in a matter of hours. They'll destroy the flesh farm and leave no trace once they hatch. Just deposit the eggs into the top of the flesh mass and leave as quickly as you can. Once they hatch, the spiders will devour the flesh in about 35 minutes. Oh, God. There must be another. Come on, there's gotta be another way. I'm really uncomfortable about this. The only other way is to continue to feast on the flesh farms, keeping them in captivity, even though they know they feel pain. It's just a different flavor of atrocity. Why does it have to die, though? All right. I'm so glad that you understand the severity of the issue. Now off with you. Why are you all mean to me? I'm doing your fucking work for you! They're so mean. They're so mean. We have an ad coming up here in just a moment. We'll take a little break after we deposit the eggs. Or should we wait? Should we wait? Maybe we should wait until after the ads. We should do that. We'll just take a long look at the flesh mass. Big, funky, protruding bones that extend with every breath. The very large mouth that does seem to have pieces of jaw holding it together. The eyes. How dare you ask me to kill something that has incredibly large, beautiful brown eyes? How could you? That is so cruel. I'm taking such a wonderful thing from this world. I don't want to kill her. I don't want to kill it. I don't want to. She's just a little guy. They're just a baby. Using completely interchangeable pronouns to describe the flesh mass. Are they even gonna scan to see? Are they even gonna scan to see if there are any other flesh masses that have become sentient? They're probably not. Hide under your bed. There's already a demon in my fucking basement. I have to get rid of the demon in my basement first, and it's on the other side of the archipelago, and just... cruel world. Cruel, cruel world. Alright, everybody. Ad break starting. We will be right back after these messages. I forgot I set that to mute my voice when it's played so that I could use it during our little commercial breaks. I completely forgot about that. That's so silly. I think I'm gonna keep it. I think I'm gonna keep it. It's appropriate level of silly. Welcome back, everybody. As these spiders feast upon the flesh of the flesh mash, I shall feast upon pizza. Where do I put them? Do I just give them to you here? Oh dear. Oh no. Your creator, Penitent Thaw, wants me to murder you. What? No! You're not gonna do it, are you? I haven't made up my mind yet. Please have mercy. Why does she want me to die? Well, there's a lot of things that are going on. The Endless would kill thousands of people if they're no longer able to feed on you. Please, I did not choose to be a thinking being. It was not a choice I made. It is just what I am. Oh. Oh. It's thousands of people. No, I'm so sorry. 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 No. Wait, what was that? What are you doing? No, please. As you walk away, you hear the eggs begin to hatch one by one. You hear chittering noise and the sound of meat being gnawed by 1,000 mandibles. Quickly, though, all that is drowned out by terrified shrieking that reverberates inside your skull, making you fall to your knees in agony. Ow! After what feels like hours, the screaming dies down, and all that is left is the Skinner. She's just fucking disintegrating! After all that hours, screaming dies down, all that is left is skittering and the clicking of the swarm. The way of all flesh is dead. You hurry away before the spiders seek fresh prey. Oh hey, he's back. How's it going, Maggotston? My cat is so weird, he never makes any noise, just... I love kitties. I love kitties. I love weird cats that don't know how to fucking act around other living creatures. They're my favorite. Goodbye, Maggotston. Of course he doesn't have anything to say. Of course Maggotston doesn't have anything to say. Thaw! About the vouts of flesh. I've dealt with the situation. So the flesh farm has been destroyed. Good. It's easily replaced. Well, you've done it. You've done well, mortal. Ryder will need proof to start his new crusade of his, and we shall find none. I suppose I can spare a few coins for your trouble. Take these and be gone. Why are you mean to me? I just... Oh... I rendered it unto goop. I rendered her unto goop! No! I'm so sad. I fucking killed her, man. I fucking killed her. I've committed so many atrocities. It's apparently the only options that I had. Was either kill her and a lot of people are spared, or don't kill her and a lot of people fucking die. I didn't want any part in this. I don't want any part in this. I feel disgusting. There's just so much shame coursing through me, and I have a taut arrow that I need to shoot. Yeah, that sounds like a horrible euphemism. Don't use that. That's a horrible euphemism. You think I can hit him from here? It didn't go anywhere near far enough, but it still went farther than I thought it was going to. Fantastic. Where am I going now? I feel terrible. I feel terrible. We'll have to make a shrine to the blob. We'll have to make a shrine to her. I'd love that. Alright, all good things. Down into the crypt we go. Bone Castle. Nothing happens to me. Gravity has no effect. I have become a god. Alright, old king. I'm gonna fucking shish kebab you and then I'm gonna be done in this place. Murder! Whoop! I think this is just the nature of who I am in this playthrough, as I'm a bit of a filthy murderer. I've killed a lot of things. I didn't even really like have to. What? Nuh-uh. Ah! Oh my god. What are you shooting at that wall for? What are you doing? Man, this king got some whack-ass protectors and servants. These guys don't even know what's going on. The door smiles and extends its fangs. Only those loyal to the king may pass. Offer the bottle of blood. The door lunges at your arm, but you manage to position the bottle of blood beneath one fang instead. The door eagerly drinks until the bottle is empty. Satisfactory. You may pass. All hail the hooded king. Oh. Oh, that's a funny way for the fleshy mouth door to open up. Okay. Alright. Love that for— oh, the king is gonna have a— he's gonna be a weird creature with a weird fucking freaky face. I can feel it. Oh, no. Oh, good god. Oh, thank god. Oh god, no. Oh no, oh, it's gonna try to freak me out. It's gonna try to scare me. I'm grabbing that delusion behind you. You look like a very pretty lady. You don't look like a king. You look like a very pretty lady. You even got titties. What's going on here? What's happening? Have I been lied to? Oh, good god, I've been lied to again, haven't I? I love being lied to! She floats above you, impervious, ferocious, bristling with disdain. She resembles the Queen of Silver, but aflame with inner light. Hello, mortal. Bow. Better. Now tell me, who is it who dares to trespass within my domain? I was expecting to find the hooded king here. My father, my fool of a father. You found him. She gestures dismissively to the pile of bones sitting forlorn in the middle of the floor. Here lies the hooded king, the man who sacrificed his daughter for immortality. You should have seen him squirm and weep. My kingdom rots. Soon I will destroy this entire island, along with all of my subjects. I will end this wretched curse and finally grant my subjects the eternal peace they crave. Are you not connected to the woman upstairs claiming to be the queen? I have questions. You're a ghost of the Queen of Silver, an echo of her trauma, I assume? I was born when she walked herself into quicksilver and drowned at the bidding of her father. I am her bitterness, her resentment, her rage. How is a ghost powerful enough to accomplish this? Anger has its own power, mortal, and my anger is endless. How have you been causing the earthquakes? Of course, someone needs to give this kingdom a good shaking. I am weakened the island's foundations. Soon, it will shatter. Alright, so, hypothetically speaking, what if your subjects didn't want to be killed in a horrifying way? They do. There are thousands of rotting men and women out there, ravaged by hunger and pain, huddling within mausoleums and waiting for death. They are calling for my mercy. I can hear them in my heart, begging to be freed from their suffering. So, what about the Hooded King? You said he was just dead? Just fucking dead? Brother's just dead? Other questions? Wait. Where is this? 3 centuries, and I still cherish the memory of murdering him. He begged, he wept, he threw himself upon my mercy. Instead of mercy, he found a hand around his windpipe. Alright, alright. Oh, thank you for the head pats, Genie. Giant, mysterious hand. Farewell, ghost. Well, why do you kind of look like a shrimp? You kind of look like a shrimp. You got a little shrimp tail. Huh. Hey, I'm just gonna, like, test something real quick. Just like, real quick. Don't even... Damn, that's really, that's unfortunate. What the fuck is down here? Are there secrets down here? There's one potion. Alright. No, nothing. This is fucking spooky set dressing. I don't like it. I don't like it. Well, I'll be honest, I am not sure of what the next course of action should be. Who is the lady that is upstairs? Is that actually the queen? And that rage is just like a part of her soul that fragmented? Is that the case? Okay, you can stop it with the spooky warbling. I get it. I get it! I said quit it! Environmental spookiness, I think, is what the game does best. It's chilling. Boop. Nope. Nope. Oh, I shouldn't shoulder check people like that. That's so rude. I was just trying to jump on him, but you know, that's a... Don't need to do that. Don't be doing that to people. Man, I don't even know what the queen is gonna do. I don't know if she's gonna care. She's so fucking apathetic to everything. It's possible that she just is like... She'll just be like, nah, well, yeah, everybody here does kind of want to die, so... And it's like, well, can we do that in a way that doesn't destroy the islands? Potentially giving people more space to roam and cultivate, you know? Hail and well met, my mortal friend. How may I be of assistance today? I have spoken to the entombed one. Oh, you did? Was I right? Is it the Hooded King? No, it's a ghost of the Queen's sacrifice. Really? I had no idea a ghost could be so powerful. Perhaps you should talk to the penitent Thaw about that. She'd know more. Did you at least persuade the Queen's ghost to stop causing earthquakes? I tried, but the ghost is beyond reason. Then you should speak to the Queen. This is her ghost, after all. Perhaps she can offer insight. Thank you. Thank you, Seneschal. Queenie. As the Queen casts her gaze upon you, you are overcome with the wave of melancholy so profound it almost drives you to your knees. That was yesterday, not today. Greetings, immortal. Did you have more questions? The entombed one is the ghost created by your sacrifice, Your Majesty. Yes, I know. But you told me the entombed one was your father. I was not lying. I see more of my father in that ghost than I see of myself. I last saw her 2 centuries ago when I took Penitent Thaw down there to become one of the Endless. Penitent Thaw knew as well? She is the only other who knows. It is unavoidable. The only way that I could grant her request to become an endless. What exactly is she, then? She is both spell and sacrifice, partly a ghost and partly the lingering remnant of a spell that turned the whole kingdom into endless. That's one reason why she is so powerful, and why I needed her to help turn Penitent into an endless. But her power is growing far beyond that of what she used to be capable of. I think she is being fueled by my subjects' growing faith in the ferrymen. Their scripture tells them to look forward to death, and their prayer for their own self-annihilation are like fuel to the entombed one's fire. She could escape easily if she wanted to, but she refuses to stop haunting my father's bones. Is there a way I could persuade her to not royally fuck up everything for everyone? I can think of one thing. The queen places something in your palm, a topaz necklace. The gemstone is inscribed with a complex sigil. This was the necklace I wore during the ritual. Perhaps it will remind her that a queen's purpose above all is to serve the needs of the kingdom. Are you sure, though? Studded with topaz, the sigils translate roughly to sacrifice, or perhaps martyrdom. This necklace was worn by the Queen of the Endless when she was a princess, dutifully laying down her life for her kingdom at her father's command. Gross. 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 Okay, I'm gonna go check in with Thaw. Anything else that she can give us about the ghost, I think, will be helpful. Can I? Yes. I'm immune! Gravity got shit on me! I didn't mean to do that, though. I didn't actually mean to do that one. Damn it. Oh, fuck, I gotta go back all the way around! Ah! Topping off my stamina. I need to run. I can't wait until I have a little airship or something to help me navigate. I forgot my water! I went to fill it up on break and I didn't bring it back with me. Shoot. Well, I'll see that in an hour. It is well. How much I hassle everybody in chat to stay hydrated. Yippee! I wish I could adopt one of the spiders that we fed the flesh mass to. I'd love to have a little friend, you know? Okay, Thaw, I have questions, and that's gonna agitate you. Okay. So all along, you knew the identity of the Entombed One. I am a mage, mortal. I hoard secrets like a miser hoards gold. And do you know the fastest way to run out of secrets? To tell everybody about them. I heard it was the Entombed One who made you into an endless. Yes, that's right. The Entombed One is the living remnants of the initial botched spell mingled with a vengeful ghost. A practically toxic combination. But useful for me, since the spell had lingered, I was able to benefit from all of its full effects. Can we stop the Entombed One? Anything is possible, but this one's tricky. The spell ghost is deeply unstable, and it has embedded itself so thoroughly through the magical fabric of the landscape that simply attacking it could tear the kingdom apart. I'd recommend diplomacy. The queen is a reasonable woman. Surely her ghost is reasonable too. And what if diplomacy fails? I have a contingency in mind. Penitent rummages around in her shelves, finally returns with a slender vial in her hand. This is a condensed potion of happiest memories I've harvested from mind slurry. I'd hoped to keep it for personal use, but perhaps it will be of use in persuading the Entombed One that this place is worth saving. It smells like freshly cut grass and freshly baked bread, a lover's perfume, a thunderous rain that has ended a decades-long drought, stirring the dead soil at last. What if I drink it? What if I drink it? What if I drank it instead of giving a potion to the ghost that's going to mind fuck it to forgetting about its trauma? I could do that instead. I could know pure joy instead. Why does... No, I'm putting an end to this nonsense. What are you? What? I thought I already got those. What? Huh? I thought I already got those. What was that too? What? Everything in here was already open. Alright, whatever. Your Majesty. I guess I can try the technical diplomacy route. Your Majesty, do you remember why you sacrificed yourself in the first place? For a moment, the entombed one stares at the topaz necklace with something like yearning on her face. Then, her eyes harden. She grabs the necklace from you and crushes the topaz to dust between her 2 fingers. Sacrifice. A queen above thinks she can remind me of what it means to serve the kingdom. I am serving the kingdom, far better than she ever did while sitting depressed in her throne room. The kingdom is begging to be destroyed. Its people are miserable and they call to me to bring their long lives to an end. It is possible that there's the wants and desires of the endless to finally be put to rest have also helped conjure this entity and give it more power. That is entirely possible. You can't decide that on their behalf. The entombed one turns to you, her skin blazing with inner light. Please, mortal, consider my side of the argument. I know I ask a lot. I ask for the destruction of entire kingdom, but no new souls have been born here for centuries. No children, no youth. The only great changes to the status quo have been spurred on by mortals. First penitent Thaw, and now you. The Endless themselves are tired and bored and rotten. They hide inside mausoleums and do nothing, pretending to be dead. They hunger for mortal flesh, and if the flesh farms failed, they would resume their crusades in an instant. They lack the courage to end themselves, but yearn for it. Listen to my plea, mortal. Help me destroy this accursed kingdom. Believe in hope. Believe in hope. Fail. There is no hope. Okay. One moment. One moment. Do you like my dandy hat? I mean, it's... lets you kill that scummy guy. No, technically, yes, I get to kill a bunch of scummy people, but I also would be killing a bunch of completely innocent people that are just trying to make do with what they have. Alright, you... don't destroy the land! 60 char... What the fuck are you fucking mean? 60? Where's my barter? My charm is only 50. I can fix that. Entice enemies, does that not? Critical cast, health, stamina, mana, rejuvenation, potency, mid, fuck. Damn it, I don't have anything. I don't have anything. How is my stuff so low? I thought I would have had... God damn. Even with the persona that high? Are you serious? Oh my god. Oh my god. I don't think there was a lot I could have done about that then. Damn. Wait, do I have... I might have a potion that helps. I might have a potion that helps. Shroom wine? Spirit fine wine? Restoration. I have an elixir of luck. Let's try that. Alright, you. Do it! Motherfucker! Do it! Why not? Why are you like this? Here, drink this. Are you thinking of poisoning me? Foolish immortal, it will have no effect here. Bear witness. The ghost drinks the potion in one quick gulp. After a moment, she begins to fray at the edges, like an oil painting that's been soaked in a bathtub. Oh. Oh my, all this. So beautiful. I drugged her. Surely you understand now that there are still moments of the endless lives that have meaning. Your words have weight to them, mortal. Before your eyes, the burning rage boils just beneath the entombed one's skin starts to dwindle and dim. Leave me be. You've given me much to think about. Oh, thank God. I'm leaving. You made me waste a potion of luck on you. How fucking dare you? I heard my phone go off, but I don't know what that was. It could have been Discord. 1 second.
It's not Discord. What is that? What is that? It's fucking Spotify for some reason.
Go away. Go away. Alright, well. That's taken care of. Queenie! Queenie! I took care of your problem for you. In a convoluted ass way. I did it! I still don't actually know what those switches opened up. Why are you still shaking? Quit that. I was supposed to stop. The fucking spirit just gets like so elated from the idea of murder. She just instantly blows up the archipelago. Just whole thing gone. She'd probably do it. She'd probably do it. Laugh the whole time, too. Do you ever forget to just take a deep breath every now and again? I think I forget to breathe a lot. I don't know if that's silly. It's probably pretty silly. I spoke to the attuned one. Really had no idea ghosts could be so powerful. Okay. Alright, Queenie. The entombed one has stopped her efforts to destroy the kingdom. You're welcome. Excellent work, mortal. I never thought I'd see the day. What persuaded her in the end? Not your necklace, that's for sure. Substance abuse. Well, as long as it worked. The Queen of Silver sighs, sitting back in her throne. And so we buy another few years of our endless existence. Joy. I'm leaving. I'm leaving. Wait. You got anything else? No, okay. Alright, alright. Alright. I think that's everything. Here in the fucking endless realm. Mind siphon ring. Excuse me? Excuse me? This ring draws on powers of the mind and converts them into something more kinetic. Trading mana for increased damage in battle, the ring hungers. Whenever you think hard, your fingers twist and flutter violently around unseen throats. Alright, let's give it a shot. I can find a goblin to stab her too. I can absolutely do that. Actually, let me make sure. I think we're all good on this archipelago. Alright. 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 We're leaving. We're leaving. We're going back to the mainland. We're gonna catch up on some of our side quests and see if there are any that we should complete before we go on to the next part of the continent. And then we shall! It's gonna be great. You're gonna love it. I guarantee it. Where'd the teleporter? Where is she? Where is she? Knife. Teleporter! Bloop. Wait. You! Stab you! Did that? That did take a little bit of mana. Alright, so it just applies itself to my heavy attacks, it seems. That's pretty cool. Hey, buddy. Hey, buddy. Hey, buddy. Oh, wow. It doesn't take all that much mana, and I don't think it actually increases my attack all that much either, so, I'm switching back to... Oh, no, wait. What was my other one that I was using? Craft, mana, robust. Robust? Potency. I think I was just using the stone skin ring. Defense good. Defense very good to have. Thank you. Alright, Hollow Town. Oh! Oh! Wait a minute. Right. This is much closer to the... Oh. I completely forgot. Oh, that airship looks so cool. Look at it just floating around over there. That's so sick. That's so sick. I don't think I've... Have we been over there? It looks kind of familiar, but I don't know if we actually have. Huh. Okay. So then from here, to get back to... Wait. Oh, I may have fucked up a little bit. Or not necessarily. There were a couple of other little teleportation spots over here that we didn't actually get to. But there were also these bridge areas that I was going to try to unlock, but we needed passports. Is this where they sell them? I think this is the town where they sell them. I can't recall where, but we'll figure it out. Not here. And then we'll head back to the opening area. You're the apothecary, I think. Where's false monsters? This perverse tangle of cheap silver wires formed into a strange rune that fills the enticed with deeper fervor and ferocity for their false cause? Driving... oh. Bone key. Seek the swamp. We're gonna need like 2 of these. Oh, I could only buy 1 more. I guess I'm buying everything then. Swamp. Pray tell, which swamp? Do I still have keys that I haven't opened things to? I remember I looked at that some time ago and was like, I have a bunch of keys that I've never used. The red key. At the foot of the castle in Hollowshire. Cadaver Keep Key. We've used that one. We've used the Emberian key. Used the Sacred Shroom. Used Pageth's key. I think we've used the red one? Seek the swamp, it seems to say. Seek the shell that points to the sky. Oh! 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 I know where that is. I know where that is. I know where that is. That's just south of us. South. That way? That way, you say. Excellent, my good man. Whoop. I'm gonna have to go back. I'm gonna have to talk to people. Oh my god, I'm gonna have to talk to so many people to get keys and things. Oh goodness. Oh goodness. Oh my. There aren't as many teleporting things as I thought there would be. Funky. Whoop. I can just run in straight lines. As long as I land on solid ground, we're good. I've still only died 1 time. We're doing so good. Uh-oh. Don't land in the water. There was a lure thing around here we weren't able to get before. There you are. Hey! Hey! I remembered. What did that do? What did that do? Huh? Huh? How do I get up there? What did that do? Huh? Oh. Oh, it's a frogman. Oh, it's little evil frogmen. I guess it also didn't say that something changed. Maybe there's something else I need to interact with. Ha! Gotcha. Ah, okay, yep. Multiple points. Ooh. Where? Oh! This is activated somewhere else. Okay, where else? Where else? I got 2 of them. Where did I get the other thing? What? Switch? Hidden switch? Uh-oh. I don't think I can Billy Goat out of this one. Help! Yeah. Yeah. God damn it. Come on! Let me up! Oh. There's more? Where the fuck is there more? Where? Huh? Is that one over there? Oh, that's a plant. Where is it? Where are the other switches? Do I go back up now? It's like a rule of 3 and then I can unlock the other one. Oh, I gotta be careful. I'm running out of juice. I'm running out of juice. Delicious blue raspberry mana potion. There's a godling over there! Something has changed. I thought it was gonna do like a freaky elevator thing. My first piece of Emberian ore! Oh my god, I'm gonna upgrade my weapons. Oh, I can't wait. Oh, I can't wait. Alright. Big ass shell in the swamp that has a whispering key to the front door? Absolutely not suspicious in any way, shape, or form. Why do you ask? He's gonna sneak up on me if I'm not careful. Alright, Don't do that. That's a fucking elevator. You're gonna take me up to something I don't want to look at. I'm backing away from the screen. I'm covering my eyes. Oh god. Oh, we're going so high up. Oh no, I'm terrified. I'll hide behind the microphone. You guys gotta keep me safe. Oh, good god, it just keeps going. Oh, I'm so scared. Don't hurt me, don't hurt me, don't hurt me. I'm just a little guy. This looks like an interesting landmark. Something has already apparently determined that I'm dangerous. I saw that health bar pop up. Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. My fucking... Oh god, my hands are shaking. I'm so scared, dude. I'm so scared. Where the fuck am I? Oh no. Oh, there's ghosts up here. fucking spooky skull-looking ghosts. Wait, do you not have a mask on? Hey, little buddy, you wanna look over here? Hey, little buddy, you wanna look over here? Oh, you do have a mask on. Okay, good. Ow. Quit it. It looks slightly different than the other masks, though. Oh, we've also got moth friends. Don't do it, don't do it, don't do it. Be a little guy, don't do it. Wow, we are so high up here. Okay, well, yeah, I'm gonna go investigate the house. That's easy to access first, and then we'll check out the rest of the island. It's like we're floating in the middle of the sea. I don't like this. I want to go home. Don't. I'll kill you. I'll kill you. I'm gonna puke. On Pageth by Theodore Hubert, 1389. Pageth. In ancient times, no speck of land in the bounds of the fallen empire had not felt the loving touch of their miasmic embrace. So ubiquitous was their presence that crumbling effigies can still be found to this day, though it is unlikely most would recognize them as such. What's that sound? Like all early gods, the shape Pageth took upon their arrival bears little resemblance to how we picture them today. Early accounts depict Pageth as a soft and gentle creature, half of the stature of a normal person, with a bleating voice not unlike a baby lamb. Wherever Pageth tread, life spilled forth. Wherever new life sprang up, Pageth was sure to follow. So entwined were they to life and growth that the Wiccans granted them governorship over these domains, the god of fertility, life, and abundance. As with all gods, Pageth changed with time. His change was not a gentle one. In the Middle Ages, when Eliswin initiated the War of Weeping, Pageth joined those that had sought to oppose her destructive tide. However, Pageth soon found that life was more easily cut short than nurtured. They watched scores of their most beloved cut low by Elwison's crimson axe. Each crumbled body scarred Pageth's soul, and in that bed of scars their heart hardened. Pageth retreated deep into the dark cave, untouched by war. There they studied the hardy creatures that eked. I like to read it as ekt, that funny little sound that cats make. The creatures that eked out a meager existence in the darkest, untouched corners of the earth. They learned that life can endure when no one discards such foolish notions as beauty and grandeur. When Pageth emerged, their grotesque body heralded in a new order, life unending, at any cost. Many would recoil at the gods' new terrifying vistage. Many others would come to welcome their blissful, cancerous embrace. Those that worshipped them would slowly be warped into new, grotesque forms. Though hideous, these creatures were engineered for almost limitless survival. I need to go grab my water bottle here in a second. It is unclear if Pageth survived the world rend. Many theories that the Earth's sundering was enough to finally shatter the once loved gods. Others believe, or perhaps pray, that they have once again returned to their cave and will again bestow the gift of nigh everlasting life unto me. Pageth loves me. Yes, they do. Why, oh, why? I'll be honest with you, I'm not sure. They said I'm doing something that they want to have done, and you know what? If that's the case, that's fine. Was that it? I just got lore of the land. I had to pass a fucking level 6 skill check to get lore of the land. I'm fine with that. What's around back? There was another little house like this that we couldn't get into, and I meant to because it was supposed to have a god in the basement. I wanted to go talk to it. Maybe prod it a little. Lovingly, of course. Lovingly prod at it. I think I'm gonna level up my persona. I want that to be our big one right now. Everything else is buffed pretty well by the equipment that we have. Sorry, excuse me. Excuse me. Pardon me? I thought that was funny. I thought that was pretty good. I just really have fun with the bow. Like, out of all the weapons, the bow is the one that I looked forward to for a long time. Thank you! Bloop. Oh, is there a cool... Ooh! There might be a funky godling up there. Ooh, I'm looking forward to... I am not parkouring across that. Fuck you. Fuck you, that's terrifying. I see that there's something up there. No, you can't trick me. I'm not rushing headfirst into my death. Oh, I missed. Why are you slightly tougher? Ooh, fun little ghosts. Hello, little ghosts. Got quiet and spooky again. It got so quiet and spooky. Thank you for the delusion. Who's living here? Who the fuck is living here? Out of all places, advance time. Advances time to a new stage of the day. I have multiple time travel spells now. That's lovely. That probably involves that I'm going to have to be here during a certain time specifically. I thought a cutscene was about to start. That scared me. That scared me so bad. We haven't seen anything that looks like switches either. There might not be any kind of secret door anywhere. We might just have to continue. Okay, the place isn't so bad. None of the ghosts have gotten up in my face and gone blah, 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 either, though, so that could quickly change. You must be friendly with this faction to gain entry. Who? Who? Who is it? Who is that? Who? Didn't even tell me who. Oh. Wait, what? Ah! Sneaky, goofy little guys. Would you look at that? Ah, and then the smuggler's den is right underneath us. Okay. I thought I was on good terms with them. Or neutral. Maybe that's the thing, is that I gotta be, like, friends with them. I haven't ratted them out to anybody. I've just, you know, I've just been doing shit. I've just been doing stuff. You know? I've just been a silly little guy. Wow, there's a lot of stuff up here. Damn. Get got. Nope. Where's my spell one? There you go. I don't know how to make the... I don't know how that works. I don't know if the target is just really specific or if I'm just really not picking up how to utilize that spell properly. There's brain fungus! Baby godling! Thank you. And brain fungus. Cool. So how am I... Oh. Oh! Oh, I see. Can I have a little godling friend? I have so many of these guys. I can sell them to the are they traffickers, technically? Smugglers? That is two very different connotations. Well, hi there. Why are you keeping that in a cage? In its house? Greetings, traveler. You have seen the spiked god shells around here. I'm afraid I'm a collector of the precious godlets that dwell within. What exactly is a godlet? In centuries past, the Sky Realms thrived with all manner of gods. Every city, every town would be under the thrall of some deity, and we Wiccans negotiated the contracts between god and mortal. But during the God War, so many gods were struck down, so many lost. Although it is very difficult to actually kill a god, no longer, so long as faith remains. Oof, I stretch my shoulders. So we nurture those lost deities back to physical form. These god shells protect the gestation period, and when they are ready, we harvest their precious bounty. Wonderful. For every godlet you give me, the Wiccan Coven of the Worm will grant favor. I've changed my mind. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. Ooh, we've got our ad break coming up here in just a moment. I will take that time to grab my water. Okay. I gotta figure out if I want to sell my godlets to anybody. But I also want into that basement, so I'm tempted. How many do I have? How many do I have? Beg. I have 13. I think I can afford to... I think I can spare a couple for the sake of experimentation. I'll do one at a time. I won't give them more than I think that they need for reputation. God to sell. Here is one. Most generous donation. Please take this in recompense so we can coven. Okay. Consider you neutral. Here is one godlet. 2 coins. 1 godlet. 2 coins. We gotta be friends. Come on. Come on. Let's be friends. Let's be friends. Come on. How many little guys do I gotta sell you? How many little guys do you want? How many gods do you want? What is wrong with you? Where's my reputation, actually? I have no idea where that is. Health, mana, the Wiccans, neutral. Darkstar mercenaries, disliked. Endless cadavers, disliked. Hated by the outlaws. I am friendly with the Apostate Union, and I am loved by the Endless Royal. Oh, that's great. That's great. Maybe I can use neutral to get in there. Maybe it was just that they didn't like me. Blue. I must be friendly. I must be friendly. They meant it literally. I gotta be on really good speaking. How many have I already given them? 2? 2 feels like an insanely low amount for these, I'm gonna be honest with you. I already gave them 5. Oh my god. I gave them 7. 2 pilfered coins. Alright, well, before we continue that, ad break time, everybody. We'll be back in just a moment. Don't forget to take care of yourself, do what you gotta do, and we'll see you soon. Welcome back, everybody. Cozy mode has been activated. I didn't put on pajamas or anything, I just, No, you know what? Never mind, it's fine. I'm not gonna say that. I'm not gonna say nothing, it's fine. Welcome back, everybody. Did you have a good break? Oh, that is not... That's not the right one. I moved my buttons around. I moved my buttons around the other day and I haven't gotten back used to it again. I got my water. I got my little bowl of blackberries. We're trying to make somebody like us, that's right. Hey. You like me yet? You love me yet? You should love me. They should love me! Accepted! Wait, does not count as being a friend. I'm just accepted though. Whoop. Maybe I should trust myself to jump between stuff. Our little guy is so agile. Damn it! Let me in! I want your secrets! Fuck! Okay, I'll have to come back later, there's no way. 3 more isn't gonna make that big of a difference, is it? I also don't know why the Wiccans would have disliked me. I didn't necessarily do anything against them, I was just, Oh, they might not have liked it that I killed the Crystal God. That would make sense. That would make sense. Are we friends yet? Nay. Alright, well. I've also made an interesting choice selling all of my godlets to the Wiccans. Certainly is a choice. I just want their secrets, that's all. I'd also like to leave now, but I don't remember what way to go around. How do I leave? I'm gonna take a really long elevator straight down. I always prefer a really long ladder, but I guess the elevator is fine. Whoop! Jesus Christ. Dropping like a stone, that's terrifying. Terrifying! It is pretty, though. Oh yeah, that's the house that I own. I haven't been there in a minute or talked to the demon in the basement. I wonder if I have enough stuff to, I wonder if I have enough stuff to upgrade anything over there. Oh, I wanted to send the lift up to see if there's anything under there. I gotta go around this way? I think to get back up there. Okay, wait, so that was the, that was... Where'd the key go? Oh, it got consumed. It actually consumed. It hasn't done that any other time. It hasn't done that any other time. The dilapidated manor at the foot of the Great Hollowshire Castle. Hollowshire Castle. Huh. I guess I will have to head back over there at some point. I think we did the god killing quest. Wait, no. Yes, we did. We killed the guy that had the pact with the god and potentially brought a plague back to the land. I've been curious, because it feels like the game is going back or forth, insinuating that siding with the gods or siding with people is the way to go. It's a little bit back and forth, and it's really interesting. It just kind of means that things are complicated and messy. And I like that in storytelling. I like it when things are messy. It's like some gods might be nice. Some of them. And maybe. So far, I don't even know what I would say for the crystal god that we came across. I don't know what I would say for that one. She was crafted by somebody and then assumed the position of divinity through belief, which is cool, but I don't know if I would consider her like an ethic god. Technically it was that she was kind of taking advantage of the people that worshipped her, but obviously it's because they already brought her to life anyway. You know? Does that kind of thing even count as being alive though? You know? Because it's just your intent, your purpose, everything about you was just imagined by somebody else, and I don't know what it would take to get the god to be able to fully break away from any potential programming, you know? Is it a god if it's programmed? Things to think about. Definitely things to think about. Okay. I think I do in fact have enough of everything that I need. Okay. I've already... The library is not built. That's what we want next. Can't do the workshop. Okay. Okay. I need more jitter seed, paradoxus, the other flower, and iron ore. But at least I got the library. That is what I wanted. Oh, it's gonna look all spooky inside! Oh, it's gonna look all spooky inside, like stuff from the Endless Realm. I don't know if that change occurred instantaneously. I'm gonna take a nap when we get inside and let the demon in the basement go inside my brain a little bit more. Demon? Demon? With a fucking snake arm. Demon? Boop. Thank you. Oh, I have 2 upgrade stations. That's fine. Okay. There you go. I didn't make it spooky yet. I want it to be spooky. Crypt-like, even. I might not be able to sleep through the night, but my character can. You dream of a journey through foreign towns and exotic lands, but when you return home, all has changed. You search for your friends, but you cannot find them. You search for your lover, but they are gone. You find your parents, but they are dead and buried under gravestones. Suddenly, the future unfurls before you, plain as day. Everyone you love will be dust. You wake screaming. There is blood running down your neck. Okay, homie. The thing in the basement is, starting to fucking make me a little bit uncomfortable. The first dream that we had, it slid something into our throat. And then the second one, I think it's trying to flirt. I think it's trying to flirt. I don't approve. I don't approve. The library is up on the hill of the mausoleum, I think. Is that right? I think that's right. Oh my god. I don't have a lot of actual stuff to make potions and everything. Right, because I just used a bunch of it to... Right. I gotta be on a better lookout for materials. I feel like I've been just skipping over them. We got what we needed from the mine. So the library is up and around here, I think. I get another piece of the demon. was so bad. There we go. Like, I know I can do better than that. Why am I shooting like a fool? I'm no fool with a bow. Is there not another little guy up here? I really thought there was. Okay. Wait, have I? Oh. No, you wouldn't be able to. I thought for a moment that I haven't used a godling in any kind of potion thing, but I don't think that you can. Squirmy little skeleton horse baby. They turned into Trevor Henderson's little long horses. Alright. Paid. Oh! We already read this one. Okay. Of course there's a... Oh, of course there's a basement down here. With this shit, of course. Statue head. A stone head of an old, wizened face. At the base of the neck is a bronze mechanism. It looks as though this head could be attached to something. You don't fucking say. You don't say. There we go. Sorry, I thought I broke something. I think we're good though. I always get scared of that. A curious find! You find papers and rolls of parchment outlining the study of various monsters. Most seem to be features of vermin, a parasitic organism that uses its host to feed on dreams of its prey. Huh. Huh, you don't say. You don't say. Hey, is everybody still alive? I don't mean this in any kind of a mean way, but, you know. Everybody still good? There hasn't been cataclysmic disaster outside my walls that has, vaporized all my dust bunnies? I'm just asking to make sure. I knew these people were Pageth worshippers, though. I knew it. I fucking knew it. I hope everybody is okay. I understand if you're just lurking and that's all you want to do. That's completely fine. I just, you know. I miss you, dust bunnies. I miss you. Alright. Warm, toasty fire to banish the evil demons. Huh. Funky. Just placed 150. Oh my god! Oh hell yeah! Oh hell yeah! Congratulations. That's pretty cool. God damn. Wait, I can build more on the library and on the house? Oh, I guess that should yeah, that makes sense. Okay, there you go. I'm gonna go back to sleep. Ah! 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 Oh my god! Oh my god! Huh? 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 What the fuck? What? Oh. Trophy! Oh, it's all the stuff I've killed. Trophy! My Phoenix is just climbing. Hey, I think that's a very good thing. I think that's a sign that you have a desire for life. Whoa. It's, oh wait, it's like a full little miniature. Oh my god. One of the mushroom had the little doorway on it. Look at that. It's like a legit little miniature of places we've been. I kinda like the tower. I kinda like the tower, or this one. I think this one, yeah. I'm sorry, that's a hell of a sound to make. That's a hell of a sound to make. And I have artwork! Oh, I can hang up pictures. I can hang up a picture of the Amberian or the Duchess or the worm. I'm just the worm. It's gotta be the worm. Oh, it looks so good! Oh, ooh. Ooh! I have coffins! Gnarly. No. Yes. This one. This one should be the one that's the tower. And then... Pagith. Ooh. These ones are from stories that we've read. Oh, I like the little... Ooh. Oh, that's the Duchess! Oh, she's so cool. I like the little frog-looking dudes. I like the little frog-looking dudes. Those are cool. Oh my god, my house. Alright, and then a Pagith worshipper. I guess I can do the two ladies there. And then the Castle of Rims. Did up here change? Oh, oh my god, it's cute! Oh my god, it's so cute! That thing in the basement is absolutely not gonna chase me out of my own goddamn house. This place is too adorable now. I can't let it. Barbarian. I think I like the Duchess's portrait there. That one's really pretty. And then we'll put the... Oh. Ooh. Oh yeah. Wobbly noggin, definitely. Oh, that's cute. Oh, that's cute. Oh, that is cute. No, store it. That looks so cool. I wonder what kind of like... I wonder what other kinds of weapons I can get to display. Dude, hell yeah. Miwa, welcome in. I hope you're having a lovely, lovely night. Welcome in. We're playing some more Dread Delusion. Getting terrified by the thing that lives in our basement. But it's fine, because the house is cute now. It's so cute. There we go. It's very fun. It's very fun. We got to make our house look like a very spooky place. I think that's everything. All my decoration... All my decoration points. Yeah. And I can read through all the books that we found. Oh, hell yeah. I actually have a library. I have an actual library filled with stuff that I've investigated. Oh, dude. These ones are a little bit lower resolution. Temporary buff to my lore. Ooh. Why do I have a fucking cadaver that's being examined? Oh my god. Just out on the balcony. Ah yes, I love to have a view while I'm dissecting somebody. My god. I love playing video games. It lets me live out the fantasy of owning property. Specifically a giant gothic mansion. Dreams can come true. Oh yeah, I think we're good. Oh yeah, I think we're good. Let's save. I'm gonna look at the upgrades again. I need ore and jitter seed for the workshop. And then I need a little bit of everything for the garden. Oh wait, no, I don't need any of the flowers. I just need jitter seed and paradoxicus. Okay. Okay, we can work with that. And then I have the house in the Endless Realm to upgrade as well. I almost forgot about that. And I was gonna go over to the castle, because I think I have a key for something that we never unlocked. That would have been the worst place to jump off. That would have been the worst place to jump off. I'm still fucking around. We haven't looked at the side quest that we have to do. Sorry, if you guys will give me one moment, I'm gonna eat some more pizza. Today is a recovery day, so I'm just trying to get as many calories as I can. Hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm. Mm-hmm. 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 I shouldn't play. I gave myself the hiccups. I shouldn't play. Oh, now there's two of you. That's crazy. Wow. Don't do that. That's my shtick. There was another Emberian vault that we found, but I think it said that we needed a key. Not that there was a lore requirement or anything. Which that's usually what it is for the puzzles. Is that you have to have a certain level of lore so you can, I guess, like, perceive that there's something going on there. That's what lore seems to be in the context of the gameplay, is that it's your ability to solve things, I guess, by knowing the lore of the land. You can solve many of the land's puzzles by knowing the lore of the land, which, I mean, yeah, it makes complete fucking sense, you know, obviously. Somebody once told me that I hiccup like a mouse. I've never been able to live it down. Essentially, yeah, TFM. It's very... There are definitely some, like, Bloodborne-y themes going on that I like a lot in the game, but it's still doing kind of its own thing with this idea of old gods and the power in people's belief. It's very cool. One really fun gameplay thing that we haven't used too much are truth potions. They don't make it to where somebody tells you the truth. They make it to where you can see the truth. There's a lot of glamour magic happening all over the place and different ways to hide things from people. Did I turn in all my maps to you? I don't think I did. I have Cypher Turret stand-in. Alright, yeah, that's gotta be everything. That's gotta be everything for them. I just haven't made sure to revisit all the cartographers, and I need to. We don't get a lot of money for it, but it will actually fully complete the quest line, so just leaving it open-ended. Maybe I'll get a delusion or two for it. I think I just need a physical copy of Bloodborne. And then maybe once I make my upgrades to my computer, I might be able to play it. I have a capture card and everything. I just want to make sure that everything can handle working with each other, you know, just in case. But it's possible it might work completely on its own now. I think I shot him in the ass. Bloop. Okay. The key says... Old metal key, red from oxidation, unlocks the dilapidated manor at the foot of the Great Castle in Hollowshire. Dilapidated manor? I don't think this is it. This is just a little house. Oh! No, yeah, this is something different, but what's in here? Open up! Thank you. Alright. Nothing? Really? Not a thing? Is it this? Is it this one? Is it this little manor? Oh, Have I not been in here before? I've been over here so many times. Oh! Ah, I see. Apostolic Union passport. Oh! That's really helpful. That's very, very helpful, actually. Also, there's apparently something right underneath it. I'm going to investigate. Eh. Why would it show me that if I can't get in? I can get in. Hello. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Do I have a truth potion on me? No, but I have alcohol. Doesn't quite accomplish the same thing. I have a bomb. It's a bomb. It was made in the bomb factory, where they make bombs. I'll be honest, I thought there would be something down here. Okay. I got any other keys I haven't used? I got any other keys I haven't used? I don't think so. Yes. Wait. Endless furnishing. Oh, okay, furnishings. House deed. Yep, got that. I've used these keys as well, and yet they still remain. Okay. Alright, I guess we're good then. The last place we saved was at our house. Is that where I wanna go? That's the question. Walking around has helped me get more resources. I haven't harvested a lot of these in a minute. That does help with that, so... let's get our bearings. Let's get our bearings. So there were a couple of passages on this side that I wanted to open up so we can get back and forth even easier. And there were a couple of these little teleportation towers that I didn't access either, which would make my life significantly easier if I could access them. At least I think that's what they are. The little castle structures, I think, are teleportation spots. I think. Okay, that doesn't make sense though. Those are really close together. And those are really close together. Maybe not. Maybe not. I don't know. Okay. Quest. Most recent. Natalia, the chief engineer of the Iterite Academy, has... oh, that's the portals. Yeah, I do. Okay, gotcha. Safe passage. The Clockwork Kingdom has closed its borders, and visitors are strictly forbidden. But you've heard of a sky sailor nearby who has been ferrying goods. Perhaps he could also ferry people. Alright. The Golden Typhos. Vernon Berwig, head of the Winged Merchants Guild, has tasked you with tracking down his lost cargo. You should keep a lookout for the merchant vessel, the Golden Typhos. Is that... there was somewhere that we did see, like, a crashed vessel, but we saw it in the distance, so I don't think it'll actually show up here on the map. Oh, I was heading down this way. I should, that's my weapon. There we go. Teleport back to the house, and then we can head to that little stretch of islands that was over here. Over there, I think? According to the map, we have not been over there. We have nothing to indicate that we have. God damn. I can't believe it. Value? The sweet relief of my not actually breaking ankle. Shattering. But not really. It's gotta feel very satisfying, I think. Alright, I'm gonna scope out other places on our way up there, obviously, just in case. If there's any indication that I haven't been to, like, a whole little quadrant, I Sneak attack! I don't think that was all that sneaky. I can try again. I can try again. Do you think that's the mushrooms talking? Or do you think there are freaky little crickets all over the place here? Oh! I have not spoken to you. Hello. Breathe deep, stranger. The earthly scent fills your lungs. What am I smelling exactly? Spores fill this place. I cultivate the mushrooms, the most ancient and beautiful thing that grows from this earth. With one shroom cap, I could grant you wondrous vision, with another, an agonizing death. It's no wonder the Wiccans covet them so. Can I see your mushrooms? Ah, fellow connoisseur, I see. I'll unlock the door for you. Just don't go tampering with little old orange ones unless you want the fingers to fall off. I love getting secrets. I love it. Oh, hey, cool. And we got a bottle of shroom wine. Is this it, though? Like, it's nothing that I can pick? I thought he'd have some mind mushrooms or something. Aw, man. I was hoping you'd have some mind mushrooms. Do you have any shrooms for sale? No, you don't. You have wine. That's not the same thing. Alright. That's fine. What do I have? I gotta experiment more with the Death's Veil, but they're so incredibly rare and all over the place. I don't want to experiment with them. I just want to make good things. Okay. Keep on going that way. Alley-oop. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. I legitimately thought I was gonna fall into the water and I was about to throw up. Oh my god, dude. That sent a chill. I have not been over here. What is wrong with me? Am I okay? The Apostolic Union now considers you friendly. Well, God, I would fucking hope so. I don't even know who I just killed. I don't even know who I just killed. It's just a person. Well then. I'm just killing people and taking everything. I've been so violent. I've even kind of even in awe of myself. I'm not, you know. I like hunting stuff in games. That's always something that I've really enjoyed. If something gives me this sense of being able to hunt stuff, even if it's just like little random enemies in different ways, like, how do I describe it? That's not quite right. Sometimes if there's like mystery aspects to it, I really like it. Like, you do have to hunt somebody down and you have to figure out stuff about them on the way so that you can learn how to talk to and negotiate with them and everything. I think those are fun game mechanics that usually come up in like more dialogue and adventure heavy experiences, but like there's a couple of investigations in Bloodlines that are really cool. The game basically just tells you what you find and what it means, though, rather than you making up your own mind about it, which is fine. That's pretty normal for PC RPGs of the time. I like it when you have to put stuff together and, like, say in your final confrontation with the person that you're hunting down, you have to have actually taken note of certain things to be able to talk to them and convince them that you understand what's going on. No rest for the wicked, nor is there rest for people who don't pay attention in dialogue. And I like it, especially with, like, Vampire the Masquerade games. I think something like that would fit in really well, because it's just like, obviously this game should punish you if you're not listening and paying attention to the things that are going on. That's the type of experience that it is. I like that. I like that. Encouraging people to be smart and to think about their choices in a game is very cool. And then if they haven't, just being like, well, you didn't. You didn't. The game gave you everything that you needed and you ignored it. Suffer the consequences, nerd. But I also like the idea of people properly suffering consequences for their decisions. In the controlled environment of a video game, it might cause growth, even. What a concept. The wind is freaking me out. Everything in my little rat brain is telling me that I need to leave. I'm too high up. Oh, a tiny, tiny little island. Oh, hi! Can I have that? Can I acquire your ship from you? Politely, I have a lot of money if that's what you want. I'm sure we could work something out. There we go. You've gained cartography landmark. Golden Typhus. Oh! This is what I've been looking for. I thought you crashed. I thought you crashed. How do I get over to you then? How did, oh, good God. Okay. Oh, thank God, I don't have to jump! No, I have to jump! No, 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 no! Oh, thank God. I just didn't want to die there. No! It clipped me! That was so terrifying. That was so terrifying. I thought I was gonna have to run and jump to it. I was like, I was ready to commit, and then I tried and I failed. God, I don't want to die. I love the idea of making it through this game with only one death under my belt. Okay, let's give that a fucking round two. Jesus Christ. I'm about to board a fucking ghost ship, dude. And I should have gotten this so much earlier. I should have acquired the ship so much earlier. Oh God, okay. Oh God, okay, come on. Don't fuck me up again. I'll be mad. I'll be mad. Oh, the spinning is gonna make me sick. Oh, the spinning is gonna make me sick. Investigate the outside real quick and then I'm going in. I'm going in, I'm gonna throw up. Can't navigate it from here? Alright. Somebody put it on autopilot. I'm checking the unlocked door that's down here. What do you got? Just cargo? Oh! Hello! Say you there, fetch more rum from the lower decks. Captain's orders! Are you the captain of the Golden Typhus? You don't know your own captain? Walter Cecil, who charted the Elder Reaches, the slew a lesser god? Bah, the brig with you. Did you really kill a god? One of them naysayers, are you? Sure, I may have seen a big fish, but you didn't look in those... It may have seemed like a big fish, but you didn't look in those eyes. They were powerful eyes, my friend. Powerful eyes. Yeah, alright, Captain. Were you there a second ago? I'm so sorry. Well, I can't talk to you anyway. Oh. Hi. Are you a... You're a godlet. Artifact of Pageth, never mind. The statue is soft to the touch and seems to shift slowly as if breathing. The Flying Merchants Guild will surely pay handsomely for this relic. That's a godling. Uh-huh. Alright. Alright, you don't say, huh? Hey, hey now. Hey, come on. I'm not starting to break the door. I'm going to get you. You just gotta be determined, that's all. Can this be my ship now? I would like this to be my ship. Ring of Bargain. Oh. Cool. This bat is owned by somebody else. No, the fuck it is not. You lying motherfucker. No, it's not. No, it's not. I can with 100% certainty guarantee you, the fuck it is not. Oh, I can't climb up there, can I? Oh man, I wanted to go up to the crow's nest. Oh man. I can't pilot the ship. I gotta like jump off it and hope that I don't die. Do I just leave it like this? That doesn't feel right. Found a particular artifact in this hold. You should visit the Winged Merchant in Hollow. Can I not claim the ship in some way? I really feel like I should be able to. I wonder if we get back to Hollow and it'll, it might give us an option. But we've got one more section of islands to investigate. Which should take us on over there to that ruin. Take us yonder. Take us to yonder ruin. I should be more careful about this. Hey, 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 don't pick up the wind. Don't do that. I'm just a little guy, leave me alone. A strong breeze could send me careening to my death. I don't doubt that for a second. It's kind of like walking around in a Soulsborne game where you play like a husk of some kind. It's just like, what do you mean that I'm fighting all of these demons and ancient gods? I weighed like 12 pounds. You could tie balloons to them and they'd just fly away. Good night, Jeannie. Thank you for hanging out with us. I hope you have a good rest of your night. Don't forget to take some time to take care of yourself before you head into bed, alright? Thank you for the reminder. We will hydrate. Reminder to everybody to hydrate. Do a little posture check. Oh, my shoulders. My shoulders are what have been hurting me the most lately. I don't like how it's getting like super windy. Oh, good God. That is our Neuron star though. I think that's the closest that we've been to it before. That is pretty cool. There is no sun, only Neuron stars that float around everything. Pageth Dungeon. Pageth Dungeon? Dungeon? Yar? Yar? Is there a secret door over there? There are actually invisible doors. We have not found any for a good minute because I haven't been walking around with truth potions enabled. I need that buff to be able to see them randomly, otherwise you end up working like backwards through places, which is kind of cool. Why should I travel down into the basement when I can travel up through the basement? Sneak up on everybody. Oh, dude. Yeah, I should have come over here way sooner. What is that? Oh! That would have been... I think that would have been the castle where they were doing human trafficking in the Endless Realm. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, that's what that architecture is. Boop. Thank you. Ah, gotcha. It looks like I gotta go up and over. Wait, I thought I could get up there. Can I not? It looks like a little bridge. Little bridge! Cool. Ring of the Snake. Renders the wearer immune to poison. These useful trinkets are much prized by Ryovian politicians, especially around the election time. Alright. Alright. I don't think we've fought anything that tried to poison us. Look, I'm a political assassin. Fuck, I missed. Okay. Okay. That was completely unintentional. That was completely unintentional, I swear to God. That was really funny. Okay, let's not get lost. We'll stay on the first... Oh no, we'll fully explore a room, and then we'll move on to the next one, making sure that we've unlocked all the doors. Door needs a key. Forest on the other side! Okay. You got it. You got it. You got it. It's been a minute since we've been in a dungeon. I'm curious how deep this one's gonna go. This door is barred. Alright. Ah! Do I do less damage when I'm sneaking? I haven't played around with that enough to know, actually. That is very unusual for the way that I like to play games like this. Ooh. Something feels suspicious about this. Old ruined key. Okay. Why is it so quiet in here? Huh, Pegith? Why is it so quiet in here, huh? Trying to freak me out? You already bring me back from the brink of death every time I die, so... Or just complete death. Oh, God. My stomach sank for a second, I'm not gonna lie to you. Reknit flesh gradually restores health over time. The advancement of healing cipher has revolutionized medical treatment in the Apostate Union, though it is not without its dangers. In the wrong hands and veins and arteries can be sewn shut along with flesh. Oh, is that it? Ooh. Wait. How could I have gotten around there? What? Secrets! Secrets! Okay, okay. I could probably make that. I don't got a lot of area to warm up, but let's try it from this side. Yay! Oh my god, that's so scary. That doesn't feel like that should work. That doesn't feel like that should work at all. Oh, now you have traps. Now you have traps. Hey now. Hey now. Huh? Oh, was that the backdoor way of coming through here? I think it was. I think that's... I could have just seen that from the outside and gone this way through. Okay. Dang it. I was hoping for a longer dungeon. Darn. Are we all good over here? I think so. Dungeon. We interacted with the ruins. Yeah, I think we're good. So we do have to head back to Hollowshire to let them know about the Golden Typhos. Still don't have access to a airship yet. Okay. Oh, we've got an ad break coming up here in just a moment, everybody. We'll take a moment to pause. Once it starts... Black Goblin airship which drifts to the north. Okay, so we won't be there until a minute. Skilled techno-archaeologist who was once a Darkstar mercenary. Right, that's our next one that we'll see in the Clockwork Kingdom. So let's head back to Hollowshire for now. Okay. I kind of just gotta hoof it from here. I don't have a closer teleportation point, unfortunately. I hope I can claim that airship when we get back. I'm gonna be so sad if that ends up being like Fubar. Boop. I'm also gonna feel incredibly silly if I could have gotten it like that early in the game and I just kind of ignored it because I didn't understand where the area was supposed to be. Ow. Do you guys know of any brands that have pink tissues? Like maybe even something that's got like a little bit of a nice scent to them or feel extra soft. I think with how like agitated my nose gets, I should have a box of tissues at my desk. But I don't, for some reason or another. I've just never kept like a stock of them, even though I probably should. I want some cute little pink tissues that maybe smell nice, and I want to put them in a little coffin box. That's exactly how I would do that. Good night, Nicholas. You have a good night too. Take care of yourself. Don't forget to drink some water. Thank you, everybody who's been hanging out with us tonight. I know a lot of people have probably just been lurking. We still appreciate it. I hope everybody has taken time to take care of yourselves. There was the veteran that was mentioned. We've talked to him a couple of times, but he tells us different parts of his story. Alright. We will talk to him after we get back from our break. I will see you all in just a moment. Welcome back, everyone. I didn't have to refill my water or anything, so I just took a little step to the gamer's room, the little gamer's room. Wash my hands, of course, as you should. Don't be gross. I'm trying to figure out what little fucking gremlin way I should be situated on my chair. Because I got really sad. I haven't been as active lately as I need to, so my legs are incredibly restless. I usually go for a walk. I try to do at least a 20-minute walk every day. It helps a lot. Okay. Well, sorry. One second. There was one more thing I was gonna look at. Okay, we're all good. Sorry. I'm sorry with how much I sniffle. I can't wait until ragweed season is over. Oh my god. Ah, you again. The old veteran puffs on his mechanical pipe, half hidden by baroque swirls of smoke. Okay, no, nothing new. I thought it was worth checking in on him. The way that he talked before, it gave me kind of the impression that we would check with him kind of periodically and ask him about his story. Merchant's Guild. Is this the Merchant's Guild, or is this just the... Oh. I should wait until daytime. Unless they're awake in here. Hello? Oh my god, why is there... Right, the Merchants Guild has connections to the smugglers. That's right. I completely forgot about that. I forgot it's a very direct connection, too.
Me, nothing seems to happen. What do I do with you?
What do I do? Hey man, been a while. How pleasant. Pray tell, have you located the Golden Typhos cargo? I have. The cargo is right here. Hi. Excellent, excellent. Oh my, how it gleams with beauty. It is not simply the most splendid, most radiant thing you set your eyes upon. Yes, this will sell worth its weight in gold. The crew of the ship is dead. I care not about the trifling details. The voyage was a success, and you have my sincerest thanks. And my payment? Gather my assets, return soon. Oh, I didn't notice that its head is on the back of it. That's absolutely something or someone that's been touched by Pagith. The mutations that it has are very similar to something that we found. That's what it was. That was the state of it. Where was the inn? I need a place to sleep until morning. There's an illusion up there. There's an illusion in there! Never mind. I'm sneaking around everywhere. Fuck that. I'll wait until morning.
Huh? Huh? Huh?
How do I get there? How do I get there? Gimme! I just gotta break into people's homes. That's all there is to it. I should have just done this all from the start. Man, I really did not investigate nearly as much as I thought I did. Oops. There's another one, too. That guy really likes the little silk creatures. Good for him. Already been in there. No guards coming up this way. Alright. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for your money. Goodbye. Man, I am just a little rapscallion. Good night, guardsman. Good night. Good evening. Ah, first try. Darn. 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 I've already upgraded so much. Honest treasure. Cool. That's all you got? I should have been breaking into people's houses this whole time. Why did I think I was above it morally? I don't know. I don't know. Everything else that I've done. Is there money up there? I thought I saw something twinkling in the window. Oh, there is. Wait. Is there money? The Golden Typhos. You returned to Vermin Berwick for your reward, but he was dead, his corpse unnaturally shriveled. The thing is clearly cursed, and you should be grateful to have avoided the same fate. Fucking dumbass. Can I get that airship now, though? You? No. I'm gonna try. I'm gonna go to the airship dock and see if anything happens in particular. So I guess I would basically just tell them that there is an airship that doesn't have an owner. Airship dock in town. No. He carefully closes the book, letting out an exasperated sigh. I suppose I could spare some time to elucidate the curiosity of a non-guild member, but please be brief. How could I own my own airship? We also cannot trade vessels with anyone who does not have a writ of permission from Ryova. For matters of Union security... Sparsan, welcome in! Welcome in, we're playing some Dread Delusion tonight. I hope you're having a good one. It's the game with the funky talking mushrooms, so I figured you'd be into it. Quite sorry. To do in Hollowtown. Okay. Okay. I'm trying to see if I can get an airship. Must purchase an airship deed before you can upgrade. Okay. Where would I purchase a deed? Ryova? Oh yeah, I gotta go. I gotta figure out, where is Ryova the Clockwork Kingdom? I forgot. There's both the Endless Realm and the Clockwork Kingdom used to be called something else, but more recently the Clockwork Kingdom was called something else, and I think it was Ryova. I think. There we go. I thought we were on to something. Engineer of the Iterate Academy asked you to link. Okay. A Sky Sailor. Okay. I think we just need to head to the Clockwork Kingdom. I think that's where we're at. We just need to head there. So, if I could get my bearings for a moment. Map. We need to get to the crossing down here. I think that's the only way that takes us in that direction. Yeah, it doesn't look like there's any other gates, so we're gonna have to head there, which is... Oh! Northeast from here. That's not bad. That should be a pretty easy little journey. And then... we've been everywhere else that we needed to go. In regards, we were explored all the way over here. That's the only island I didn't visit, but I have to assume that I need an airship for over there. I don't remember seeing any connections. Alright, so we are heading northeast. That way, you say? Right on. Crunch. I feel completely fucking invincible with the no fall damage. It makes navigating kind of feel insane because you can literally just jump down whatever island that you need to go to. I've been using my stamina potions kind of flippantly. I should chill out a little bit, I think. You guys got any fun plans for the weekend? Whether you answer or not, I'm gonna tell you about mine. No, I did. Fuck, no, I meant to. Oh, damn it. I fucked up. I was gonna reorientate myself. Northeast, I gotta go around that way. No, I need to head more east, but... Oh, I should follow the road south. I should follow the road south and around, if this is the case. I think I could kind of like skip through up there and go around on the mountain. Ooh, I should try my time slow down spell. I should try all the stuff that I got that I haven't had a chance to. Oh, I didn't jump. Why didn't you jump, you goober? You fucking fool. I'm kind of going the right way. Yeah, I think I can just cross here and we'll be good. Hello. Hello. I do want to take time walking around because it helps me refuel my resources. Oh, wait. Cartographer! Cartographer, I have more shit! More shit you will be specifically interested in. Hello, cartographer! Hello, are you having a terrible day? All of them seem to be having terrible days. Hi. Please take this. Is that all of them? Okay. I don't know if they actually tell us whenever we get all of the local landmarks that we're looking for. Okay, now I gotta go a little bit north. Now I gotta go a little bit north. Cool. I like this game. I like the weird sense of peace that it gives me. Even though everything is categorically incredibly fucking horrifying. Alright, let's try this. Did that also do damage? His health was so low. That health was so low. That didn't make any sense to me at all. Gives a massive boost to agility and prevents death from falling. Nevertheless, it must be used with care, for while the spell protects from great falls, it does not prevent tumbling down to the Underlands, a fate often considered worse than death. Advanced time. Alright. Yeah, I'll give this one a try next. Oh my god! Oh my god, I'm so fast. How long does this last? Not super long. Oh, and the running stacks with it. Oh, and the running stacks with it. Oh my god. I'm gonna be a fucking menace. Wow. I'm so speedy. I'm so speedy. Oh my god. That's fun. That's just fun. Import permit to the clockwork. I don't suppose you've caught sight of that. No, I have not. No, not yet. Is there any other way to get that blast? A place desperate worth a punt. Why anyone want to go there is beyond me. Uh-huh. Okay, so he's nearby here somewhere. Supposedly. Supposedly there is somebody who works with the smuggling trade in this general area. If I recall, this guy was a bit of an asshole about the fact that we weren't allowed to get into the kingdom. Yeah. Oh god. Wait. What if I had a letter from a Union dignitary? Okay. Okay. Alright, alright. Maybe he's like over there? I genuinely don't know. I have no idea where that guy could be hiding out. Inquisition raid. This area around there. Huh. No idea. No idea. I don't think he would be hanging out at the Inquisition raid. Unless that's what they were raiding. Whoop! Whoop! Hello! Oh, I've been here. I've pilfered. I've pilfered everything here. Ain't nothing left for me to pilfer. Oop. I'm gonna slice through that to make sure that gets added to my library. I've already pilfered everything. Dang it. Nothing sadder than finding a place that you've already looted. Okay, so he's not there. Next big house. Oh, I don't like that you have a giant sword. Ow. Don't do it, 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 don't do it. Ow. Oh, good God. Don't kill me now! Don't do it! Does it not work? What? Do my little magic beams not work? Oh, that's spooky. That's some Castlevania shit. That's some Castlevania shit. What's in your basement? Why is it spooky? What is this? Why is it so spooky over here? Oh, there's a bunch of stuff down there. Huh. I wonder if there's gonna be anything that I really have to fight, like using some of those funky powers that I've got. It seems so, like, crazy and impractical. I usually don't have to do anything too intense to conquer my enemies. I saw something whenever I was, like, jumping over here. Oh, what? What the fuck? I'm not jumping. I'm not jumping that. There's no way. Let me out. Let me up, you sick freak. Come on. Oh, god damn it. You fucking... You just gotta run and jump in a very particular way. Got it. Got it. I don't like that it looks like that their cannons are all aimed over here and that some of them kind of look like they got faces. But you got a face. Oh god, it's Choo Choo Charles. Oh, good lord, that's exactly what that is. Fuck that. Fuck that. And fuck you. I'm out of here. No smuggler in sight. Ugh. Where would this guy be? Huh. Have I not been over there either? Oh. I guess I haven't. But that all looks very familiar. Is that not where the funky little the rotten onion gang or something was? Is that not their little keep? I think it is. So then... Yep, it's the rotten onions. Okay. So then how do I get over there? Okay, that's all connected to them. Yeah, so I'm gonna have to get to the Clockwork Kingdom first before that. Alley-oop. I'm confused. I have no idea where I'm trying to find a smuggler. And this is where that Inquisition raid was, but... Or is that the tower? I have no idea where to go. I guess I could ask them about it. Try to figure out what the raid and everything on the side was in the first place. I've been over there. Howdy, Inquisition. How are y'all doing tonight? Slaughtering some heretics? Yeah, I thought so. As usual. Why can I go in here? Oh, hi. Why am I here? Okay. They're also claiming that they killed Pageth. So who's the god that keeps bringing me back to life? Was the thing that they killed just a weird vestige of Pageth? Because we also know that the god that keeps resurrecting us is underneath the current headquarters for this part of the Crusades. I am unsure. Truly, truly, truly unsure. How did I miss? There you go. Am I getting too good with the bow? I might have to start mixing it up. I also like not getting hassled by monsters though, so it's, you know. If this is what works out for me. What are you doing here? Who are you? I've already looted in here, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. That's just some funky lore that I don't understand yet. He's a part of a group of watchmen, but I haven't come across anybody else that's a watchman, so I have no idea if there's really anything of significance there or not. If I'm just hassling some fucking guy, you know? Oh. I want that. I want that. I must have been up there, too. Hi, Pageth. Right, this has to be Pageth. Because I think that there's like a funny... There's obviously like the funny wordplay thing going on there. Just like, oh, it's Pageth, a pagan god. But it's got the 3 faces to it. Like Hecate or Hecata, the like modern Wiccan triple-faced goddess. It doesn't originate in modern times, but the interpretation of her colloquially is incredibly modern. Ooh. Stop it. A spell has been unequipped. Why? Why? Which one? I'm confused. Weird, okay. Weird, but alright. I guess if you say so. If anybody else ends up playing this, my advice for the bow is to try and hold it down for as long as you can. I don't think that there's a limit to it, but if you like fully charge it, I think that's nearly a one-hit kill for nearly everything. Nearly. Oh, I've been up here too. Is there a smuggler hiding out here? I think there's just a funky creature in the basement. Yep. Hi, you. How's it going? Tribute to Pagos? Question. That's all. Okay. Goodbye. Poor, weird creature. I have no idea what to do. I probably just should head back to the headquarters. There might be somebody that I can talk to about getting an airship. Oh, there it is. There's the fucking spooky creature. That's an illusion, by the way. That's not actually what it is. It's just an air balloon. Hot air balloon. No? Just balloon. I could have just said balloon. I might be tired, everybody. What a shocker. The only time it's an exception is if something's running at me. That's all I've noticed. What the fuck? Oh! Oh, the great mushroom is dead. Oh, there are consequences to my actions. Oops. Fuck, man. Oh, that sucks. Okay. Oh, that sucks. There are consequences to my actions. Wait, no, was that one decaying before? There was the sacred mushroom where we stopped the sacrifice from happening, and then there was like a secondary one. This might... A spell has been unequipped? What? Why though? Which one? What do you mean? Why? Why are my spells leaving me? I'm so confused. Okay, I think this one was decayed. I was down there. Have I been up there? There's a cartographer up there, and what looks like that's that other way that we saw. I'll have to enter the Clockwork Kingdom to be able to come back that way. Alright. Home sweet home. Except not really. Is that the sacred mushroom? That one's definitely dead. There's a lot of mushrooms around here that are most certainly dead. We've been over there. Oh, we must have. We must have been. Huh. Everything looks so interesting from a distance. That tower I don't recognize, though. Might have to see about going back around that way. I want to know what's over there. I want to interact with it. I wonder if I could enter from this side. Now that I have the passport, that's like the only thing that you actually need. Huh. Commander, I'm back. I brought you souvenirs. Mostly being a spectral finger that I picked up after I had to feed one of mine to a cannibal. No, for the record, it was not Hannibal Cannibal. It was a fucking... It was a weirdo. It was a fucking weirdo. Nothing's changed. Oh. You've already told me about that. Mission. Where do I go next? You must hurry to the Wobbly Noggin. Oh, wait. I already did all that. Really? Oh, she has diagrams. Oh, she has diagrams to help me figure out where I need to go and who I'm looking for. That's so cute. That is so, so, so cute. Oh my god. Adorable. Alright. Oh, let's sleep until nighttime. I gotta find where... Hello. It's fine, it's just a little broken. Why? No idea. No fucking clue, I'll be honest. Oh! Hell yeah. There we go. That should be everything. I can upgrade stuff in here, I can mix potions. So then... Yeah, just wait for that to get built. Alright, I'm sleeping until morning, fuck you. Good night. Oh, what a beautiful morning. Oh, what a beautiful day. Oh. What? What is this? Temporary defense buff. Oh! Sweet. I just interact with it. That's cool. Is the same for you? Oh my god. I'm gonna have to visit all of my houses to get all of my different buffs. Cool. So where would the Duchess be hiding out? I think the Emberian is down here. Yeah. How's it going? Ask you something. No. Okay, we already checked about all of that. So the only person I actually need to check in with is the Duchess, wherever she's hiding out. Still can't use my fucking airship that's down here. At least I don't think so. Every time we've been back, I've tried to check it to see if I could do something, but there's like no indication of anything that I can fix. I don't think, at least. This cutter needs to be repaired, but by what? By what, pray tell? I'll fix it. Just tell me how. Ignore that. You didn't hear anything. Shut up. Sorry, I feel like I've been making that sound a lot today. I feel like I've been making that sound just... Funky little bird noises. Oh, there she is. Just look for the freaky occult shit. Ellen's hand gently moves as you approach. You think she looks content, though admittedly you know very little about sentient hands. How's it going? Oh, she's got her... Whoa. Whoa, she looks cool. Ah, it's good to be out in the sky realms again. One can get frightfully bored spending eternity in old dusty tomes. How are you settling in? I've just about finished transponding my collection of essential grimoires. Not a bad spot for him, huh? I must admit it's exciting to see all these mortals scurrying around. There's an urgency to mortal life that's been lost to my kind. I realize now that since giving up this life, I've missed it. Can I ask you something? How's your daughter doing? She smiles. Doing just fine, thank you. The air is clear here and she enjoys the breeze on her skin. Task at hand. Former comrade. I've already found him. How interesting. Were they not expecting me to find Basalt so early? He was literally just at the Wobbly Noggin. It was right there. If you're gonna let this place up and running again, your best bet is to find Caxton Frost, the finest engineers ever known, Clockwork Kingdom. Okay. Okay, so we just have to head there. That honestly might just be it. That might just be what we have to do, is we've just gotta head there. Hello, Pigith. How's it going? Welcome back, human. I can't ask you anything new. Remember our bargain, as if you aren't just forcing me to stay alive. I could die and be out of my contract and not have to do anything about anything and worry about these people and all their problems, but no, you won't let me. You won't let me die. Where would I go to fix the airship? It really is just a matter of finding that guy, I guess, but I wanted to do it myself. I like being all silly and independent. I wanted to do it myself. Alley-oop. Okay. One final getting of our bearings, and then I'd like to try to get to the Clockwork Kingdom. Or at least figure out how to. I really am not sure where I would have to go over here. There's a cave entrance there next to the tower. Guard, welcome in. Hope you're having a good one. Good morning. I'm trying to figure out where I need to head next. I do want to go over here and see if we can open up this route, so I might have to get to a teleportation device first. I might have to do that. I made brownies a couple of days ago. I was telling you guys about them. I haven't eaten too much of them because they are very sugary. I put them in a muffin tin too, so the serving sizes are pretty big. It's cold and horizontal rain. I'm so sorry to hear that. We were supposed to get rain today and it just didn't happen. I am kind of sad about it, but it was just supposed to be like the first rain of the autumn season. That's what I was hoping for, but you know. The weathermen in Texas always lie. The only thing the weathermen here know how to do is fucking lie to me. Really? That's not always fun. I understand that. That's not always fun. I definitely get stressed out about it. Because, like, Texas can just get flooded like crazy. And get flooded like crazy and crazy easy. It is a bit scary. There we go. Alright, we got it. We got it. So what do these look like on the map? They're not... I don't think it shows anything. Maybe I've just been hallucinating that this whole time. Shoot. Okay. 1 second, little teleporter. Let me check on something. We can get flooding really easily. And so a seasonal storm is always kind of scary, because even though you know, the ground and the plants and the water are, or the aquifers are like starved for water. If we get too heavy of a storm, it can backfire really quickly because then the ground can't absorb the water fast enough, and so it just ends up causing like not quite like mudslides or landslides or anything like that, but a lot of land can just shift and get really messy. They're pretty mild by other countries. The self-awareness is good. That self-awareness is good, I think. I'm just being silly. We get serious stuff. We get pretty serious storms. Again, I don't mind it too much, but you know, I understand other people getting a little bit scared or worried. I've been like all over here, haven't I? I think so. Did we needed to go to the Endless Realm. I thought for a second I wanted to go back to the Academy, but that was not right. Okay, so from here, we need to head north and around to this part. I think this one is open. I'm pretty sure that this one is open, but let's head east actually first. East and then north. Right? Yep, okay. I want to make sure that all my pathways are open to me. That one looked like that it was. The other one very clearly leads to like a specific landmass that I can't get to in any other way, which I think is like the first little drawbridge kind of area like that. Oh, hi, Ghost Lady. How's it going? Alright. I don't know why you're still all over the place. Ah! Right, this is where I came from. Cool, so then... Yep, there it is. Right over there. So we gotta head up and around. Yeah, it'll be easiest if we just head into the city. I don't mind storms, but the people can... Forest, also the trees are a bit far with the wind and then people drive. Oh god. Here it's kind of the opposite. People drive around significantly more recklessly rather than taking their time. They kind of just panic when the weather gets anything. They kind of just panic, which is annoying. I've lived in a couple of areas where people would freak out any time that the seasonal storms would roll around, no matter like how good or bad the forecast was, and the grocery stores would be nearly completely wiped out because for some reason every time that water falls from the sky, it's under biblical context to these people. Which was just very annoying, because I was just like, I just need to buy groceries. I'm going to be sitting in my house, watching a movie, eating snacks, and everything is gonna be fine, because it's literally just rain. You don't have to worry about it. You don't have to worry about it. It's not that big of a deal. But, you know, just fucking, that's... shit happens. It's fine. People are just silly, I think, especially when it comes to weather still. You would honestly think in, you know, the year of our Lord, 2025, that weather would not be the most horrifying thing that crosses people's minds. We're all gonna die in the floods! What floods? We're gonna get like 3 inches of rain! We're all gonna fucking die! Ooh, skeleton. Ow. What? Huh? Don't you dare. 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 Begone, skeleton heathen. Yeah. That's the other one. Some people freak out as soon as it's nighttime. I can't help but laugh about that personally, but I can't help but find it funny that some people are like, "Oh God, it's nighttime. I have to be insanely careful, otherwise I'm gonna die just because it's dark." Umbrellas and flashlights have existed for a very long time, and for some reason people just can't fathom it. I should take out this guy first. That one's got spears. There you go. Give me that flower. You don't even really need to use high beams, honestly. At the very least, like, the country roads that I've grown up on, like, it's so dark that any amount of light is fully illuminating, you know? I don't get it. I don't know. I also don't drive, so... I completely forgot about that landmass. We never got over there. And I have no idea how to. But I want to go poke the giant god skeleton that's there. Ah, gotcha. Only time I've ever had problems with it was, like, completely freak accidents. I've never personally ran into wildlife on the road, thankfully. I've known people who have, and, one time a family friend of mine, like, absolutely fucking totaled their car. Like, completely. It was so bad. This is a roaming island, to be known to drift erratically. In other words, it might not be here forever. Oh! Oh, that's fun? What the fuck? You hit a pig with your scooter? Oh my god! That sounds traumatic for everybody involved. Oh my god. Not a fan of that. Not a fan of that at all. That sounds terrifying. The one that happened to my family friend, I think it was either like a deer or it was a horse that had gotten out. And it went right through the windshield. I remember, like, them showing up wherever we were, because they had, like, gone out to get something while we were staying with them, and on their way back they were like, yeah, no, we just hit a fucking horse on the road. I don't know what that does. I don't know why I did that. There we go. What is happening? Why can't I fucking attack you? Your shit is insane, my guy. Let me behind you! I think that's the only thing about the combat that's kind of frustrated me. If like, anything. It's just, I can't... The getting behind the shielded ones, which is what makes sense to me, is not how it works. Oh well. I repaired my scooter with duct tape and zip ties, so everything was fine. Everything was fine in the end. Yeah, you know what? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Get it. Hello? Oh! So spooky. Wiccan Tyranny. Ooh. More books to read later. I'm still waiting for summon skeleton! I'm a necromancer, bitch! I'm a fucking necromancer. I'm going to kill you. Oh. Hold on. Sorry. Never mind. Open the door. Open the door. Open the door. Open the door! I gotta take a nap. I gotta take a nap so my brain is more functional. Good luck with your workout. You got this, kick ass. I'm having a great time. Nobody's ever got to worry about that. I always have a great time on stream. Last time something crazy happened, I put together a button to prevent it from happening again. I'm going to kill you. Open the door. Thank you. Ooh. I don't know if that was worth that. I don't know if that was worth all that. I might not have been. Oh, man. Ooh, down I go. Imagine one of these, you just hop on and it immediately takes you straight down to the planet. Ooh, thank you. Thank you. Where am I? I don't remember seeing this. Huh. Funky. Okay. Well, if I haven't been over here, so I don't think that I have, I'd imply I've not investigated some of the little houses. That all looks familiar. Wait, so if that island moves around and won't be there later, how will I navigate back through if I need to? Ooh. Fascinating. Okay. Whoa, whoa, not that far. Not that far. Come on. Shortcut! Thank you! Yay. Ooh, we've got an ad break coming up. I think that'll be our last one for the night. I think that'll be the last one for the night. I don't necessarily want to stay up tonight, but it might just end up happening anyway. We'll kind of see, but, I gotta make sure I encourage myself to get rest, so I can't stream all night again. So sad. So sad. Hi, you. Oh, cool. Gave you all of those. Well, I opened that up and that's exactly what I wanted. I've been all over the other little spots except for, like, over there, but I think that's the island where the Nautilus is. I think at least. Okay. And then everything is leveled up here. Wonderful. We've made good progress so far. Our house on the southern part of this island is almost done being upgraded. And then we also have the one in... we also have that one in the Endless Realm that's not fully upgraded. Maybe we'll be back there. Maybe we'll go back there eventually. So... would there be a smuggler? The guy said that it was like somewhere in this general area. Oh, sorry everyone. Ad'll be starting very soon, so we will be right back. Welcome back from the break, everybody. It's Rini. Can you hear it? No, you can't. Hold on. Give me. I'm gonna manhandle you for a second. I'm gonna fucking manhandle you. Get over here. We're traveling. Isn't this fun? There we go. I'm sorry if that was terrible to listen to. I gotta put the mic back. There we go. Excuse me. Okay, there we go. Welcome back, everybody. I saw I heard the rain as soon as I took off my headphones and I was freaked out. I got excited. Sorry. I got really hyped for it. I like the rain. There we go. Alright. Where was I looking at going? Oh god, I keep forgetting. I keep forgetting. I gotta get over there somehow. I gotta get to the Clockwork Kingdom. I must get to the Clockwork Kingdom. I must. But how? How shall I? I genuinely have no idea. I'm kind of at a loss for it. Full transparency, I have no fucking idea. I didn't look anything up either, although I know that I could have. Where was that teleporter? Go there real quick and see. No, I don't think it was on this side. Where's the teleporter? Alright, it'll be easier if I go around this way. Okay. You're giving me too many ways to go. I'm getting confused. And my brain is shutting down from EP. It's what I was hoping for, but I was worried that I would just get like super fatigued all of it. Okay, yeah, that didn't seem right. I know I don't take any fall damage, but I absolutely do not just float. Definitely not. Okay. Let's head back to Hollowtown. That's where I want to go. And then from here, I'm gonna navigate up this way. Bell Tower. Brigand Tower. Bell Tower. Brigand Tower. Rustburg. Invarian Vault. Huh. I've changed up my rat stance a little bit. This is much more comfortable. Okay. Are there any docks that are on that part of the map? Are there any docks that are on that side? I don't think that there are. That's the mine. It doesn't show that there's any docking stations, so it makes me skeptical, I guess. Unless the smuggler that we're supposed to meet up with is just like hanging around the area. That's kind of hard to believe, I'm not gonna lie to you. Let's get ourselves back on ground level and pointed in the right direction. Whew. Sorry. Brain shutting down. Lapsing into coma. Becoming completely unresponsive. Oh man. Oh man. This game has done something to my brain. I can feel my delusions. Ooh. Let me check what ingredients I have. I still need more jitter seed and paradoxicus. I need double the amount of jitter seed. I remember that specifically. I don't remember which plant gives me that though. I keep thinking that I'm cleaning up all the ones that I find, and then it's like, not quite. I still don't have quite enough. Let me head up to the quote-unquote tower that's up there. We were on our way there earlier and I just didn't follow through with it, but I think it might be useful. This is the plant that gives me jitter seed, right? Yes. I want to upgrade the garden so I can start cultivating them, but obviously, like, it'd make my life easier now if I already could cultivate them. I've used so many things to upgrade so many other things. So many. Bell tower. Did I not go all the way up here to the bell tower? I keep asking the ethers if it's actually gonna have an answer for me. Did I go up here? I don't know. Spell has been unequipped. Why? Why? For why? But why? For why? But why? No, okay, that is what that is. That is a bell tower. Quote unquote bell tower. I want the godline that's there. So the godlines are just an easy way to repair reputation with certain groups that you may or may not have fucked with in different ways. And it seems to be what I've gathered at the very least. I'm okay with that. I don't necessarily have a problem with it. I think it works out, even if that's the only utility. So then you still have to decide who you give them to and who you better your relationship with. Uh-oh. Oh god, that scared me. I cannot survive a height down to the earth, but I can from just any height up here. Just about. Hey man, are you a smuggler? I don't think so. He seems crazy. He seems crazy. He just seems deranged. A man completely left alone to fulfill a duty that he's not even sure if it's necessary anymore. You can hope that it's not, but you never know. If you're on guard, you might just be on guard forever. Constantly waiting to see if the pen drops. The rapture prediction that happened recently was, kind of made me think of stuff like that again. Just the way that a certain group of people is just constantly waiting for the end of the world. That's so sad. That's so, so sad. What's the point of being better, getting better, making anything here better if just God is just gonna take us all tomorrow, you know? I mean, I grew up around people like that, so you know, it's not like surprising that there's still people who think that kind of a way, but I've seen the very, very, very real negative effects that it can have, especially on kids that grow up in those environments. It's just so sad. I can't imagine just like living your entire life waiting for something like that, thinking like, oh, I don't have to do anything to make this happen. It'll just happen. 'Cause it's supposed to. Okay, I've been all over here. It's hard for me to believe that the guy would be hanging out in the mine. There were some ruffians in here, but I think they were just like normal little gangsters instead of like smugglers or anything. I think they were just trying to salvage the stuff that's in the mine. Oh. Darn. 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 Oh, hello. Goodbye! Goodbye! Diagro! I'm not looking behind me. I shouldn't have come in here. I shouldn't have come in here. I should have gone the other way to that little portal. I think I'm going the right way to get out, though. No? Maybe? No, definitely not. Definitely not. Help! Help, I'm scared. There's giant moth creatures. And normally I think they're cool, but these ones seem to like to eat me. Help. I don't want to be moth chow. Oh, thank God. Get me out of here. Oh, hi. Oh, hi. Nope. 1 second. 1 second, let me get the, Excellent. Yeah, it just seems like they're hanging out here. It doesn't seem like they're actually connected to the smugglers. I don't know. I don't know. I didn't find anybody else. That would make sense that, like, there would be something like that here. I don't think it is. Oh, I'm right underneath the tower? Oh. I didn't know that. I leave now. Free me! Oh, sweet. They so rarely give me stamina potions. Free me, please. I think I'm going the right way to get out of here. Oh, thank God. Okay. Okay. Nothing for me, then. So... Man, I have no idea where I would find this guy. I've explored there. I've been in all of those little houses and everything. I checked around the tower that had the Inquisition raid. I go in here? I may not have. God, that's so satisfying. I love it. Hello, excuse me, is anybody home? No. Nobody is home. Not a one. Not a creature, not a cretin, not a creep. Not a carrion. Not a character. just check all the tiny little buildings. This is the only thing I can do to progress forward, is just to try and find this person that will get me into the Clockwork Kingdom. I have no other option. This is all I can do. Oh, that sucks. That's all I can do. I think this track is my favorite. Other than that really like jammy synth song that played at when we first got to the Endless Realm. Do you live here? You were that person that told us about the god that was hiding out nearby. And what we had to do to meet him, that's right. A little god worshipper. Just call religious people that. Little god worshippers. Oh, I'm sure you do love worshipping that god of yours, don't you? You love giving praise and asking— oh my god, that scared me. Getting rewarded by your god. Yeah, thanks for that. Okay. As I was running around, I thought it would have been funny if another one of them just plopped down. I manifested that without even speaking it into existence. My power is boundless. Oh, I've been all over here. Before thou'st could even draw thine sword, thou'st be no match for me. My quick wit, my quicker blade. How nearby? How nearby is nearby? You know? That's what that guy said. He said that the smuggling guy was known to be hiding out nearby, and it's like, okay, what do you mean by that? You wanna point me in a direction? Damn it. You wanna point me in a direction? You wanna help me with this at all? No? Fucking dick. Rude ass. I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna cry. Let me up. Let me up. I wanna stab you. Let me up so I can stab you. Okay, this'll make it. This'll make it. Why did you not jump, you fucking— Wah! Why did you not jump? I need a new goddamn keyboard. I may have killed this one. I've noticed that my spacebar for like a long time is just— it's not— it doesn't shove what I want it to. I think it's like fucked me up in a couple of games that we've played before. Here, I have no patience for it because I'm just like, I barely have control over anything anyway. Two strokes, baby. My skill unmatched. None has the power to contend against me when I have my bow. Oh, I've already been all over here too. God damn it. Where is this fucking smuggler? My hand floated. Wait, what? Huh? I thought I wanted me to look at the telescope. What are we looking at, buddy? It's that little house right there. Or the bridge over there. I still don't know if any of that has any significance, but I do keep noticing different telescopes in people's houses that seem to be pointing towards something of significance, so... if I were to fall in line, it'd be that little house right there, I think. Bloop. I've already been in there, though. I don't think there's anything. Trap? Time for stretching. Hell yeah. That's what I look forward to at the end of stream. I'm gonna give myself a really nice, like, full body deep stretch to help with a lot of the pain that I've had recently. Oh, okay, weird. That one's pointing to that one. Window? Window? Which one was it? That one. It was pointing to that house. Okay. Weird and coincidental, but mayhaps. Mayhaps. Oh, it's after midnight. It's tomorrow already. Happy tomorrow, everybody. You made it. You made it. Good job. Good job. You made it. Okay, I don't think it's this house. Yeah, I don't see anything. I don't see anything. Okay. Then past that would be either that one or that house on the hill. Turns out that I can... Is that a Warhammer quantifier there? Is that a Warhammer reference? I don't know enough about Warhammer, but you know what? That sounds pretty cool, so I'll give it to you. Alright. I absolutely know nothing about Warhammer. Everything that I have learned has technically been against my own will. So, the fact that I can recognize when somebody is talking about it, I think is really funny. But congratulations on that. Hell yeah. Kick ass. The Sisters of, which one? Which one are they a part of? Hold on. Let me ingratiate myself to the nerds for a second. The Sisters are in the sort of religiously inspired group of people. They something along the lines of being crusader types, I think. The Sisters are a part of that group, right? A lot of the cute girls on the internet that I like that play Warhammer are usually into the Tyranids and, oh, what's that other one? They kind of look like... They kind of look more plant life than the Tyranids, but they might just be different painting styles that I've seen people do with them. Oh, hell yeah, I got it right. Hell yeah. I don't know that much about Warhammer, trying to learn. Gotcha, okay. I've heard that the books are really, really fun to read. I've heard that the books are really, really, really enjoyable. But it is like, it is a sci-fi space opera kind of stuff. And so just about any kind of crazy sci-fi space opera storyline you can think of, Warhammer has covered in some way, shape, or form. Which I do think is pretty cool. I do think that's pretty cool. Oh, hell yeah. Audiobooks for a workout are way too underrated. Way too underrated, in my opinion. Alright. I have no clue, and I am tempted to check a guide. I am very tempted to check a guide at this point, so I can at least get a direction that I need to go in, so... I think I'm gonna do that real quick, because I didn't wanna leave off before we were able to actually get the Clockwork Kingdom figured out. I know we accomplished a bunch of stuff, but it's been like a good couple of hours since then, so I want to like actually do something. Let me tab out real quick. Let me tab out real quick. Can't do that. Oh. Oh, during work. I just misread that. That was my bad. I do think audiobooks during workouts are underrated, but that's just my opinion. That's my opinion. Solution. Where to find the smuggler? No, I am not interested in AI mode. Kill yourself. I'm sorry if that's a bit aggressive for some people. The AI stuff is actually, like, starting to make me violently, violently angry. I don't like the things that Twitch is doing with it. I think it's gross. I think it's another form of monitoring. Oh, wow, this person really did, like, just absolutely go crazy. Okay. Safe passage. That's the one that we're on. Tien, welcome in! I hope you're having a lovely night. Oh my god, 23 months, homie. 23 months, oh my god. I hope you're having a good night, man. Sorry, I had to look up a guide because I'm actually kind of lost at the moment. I don't know where I need to go to get my thing. Speaking of, go south along the cliffside, across a small bridge until you get to a hidden dock? You motherfucker! I've been looking for. That's exactly what I was looking for. Okay. Oh, that was lightning. Did you guys hear that? God damn. That was actually kind of scary. Currently listening to audiobook about Norse mythology. Oh, that's cool. I know I read that as nurse, but my brain instantly understood it as Norse mythology. That's very cool. Sorry, that sound actually scared me. I wasn't expecting thunder and lightning in the middle of the night. I should have. It's a very spooky night. Okay. I need to go along here. Let me look at the guide map one more time. So I need to get up here. I need to get to this spot, which means I need to go. I think like that. Wait. Not that way, not that way. I need to go like around? Was I not pointed in the right direction this whole time? Oh my god. Yes, I have. We were watching a bunch of stuff for it. We watched all the clan trailers whenever the last one announced. I will be looking to get it as soon as I can. Both Silent Hill F and Bloodlines are not the cards immediately. Silent Hill F, one, because I can't play it. My computer literally can't run it. It doesn't function. I can't even record it. And then Bloodlines 2, because I cannot presently afford it. I kind of wish that I had waited and got that instead, because then I'd be able to share it with everybody, but you know. I'm very excited for it. It seems like everything that I would want from a Bloodlines 2 game, even if other people who claim to like the first game, but then when you ask them what they like about it, can't actually give you an answer. As somebody who can actually tell you why I like the first game and why the first game is as good as it is, I think it has everything that I would want out of that experience. I love Vampire the Masquerade, I love the World of Darkness, I love when things that we are familiar with get to get played with in a different way. I would never want Bloodlines 2 to be exactly like the first game. The first game, in case anybody actually wants to put on a thinking cap for 5 seconds, the first game has some very, very, very unironically problematic lore still present in it because it's running off of older versions of the core books. It's got some really gross, uncomfortable shit in it, and I don't mean like the darker subject matter. I mean how it literally treats other people. The way that it handles the quote-unquote Chinese vampires may have been well-intentioned because they were trying to do inclusivity, but when you don't have any Chinese people on your staff or working as consultants, it's probably not going to work out great. I would not want Bloodlines 2 to be exactly the same as the first game. I think there is room for improvement. I do not think that Bloodlines 1 is a perfect game by any regard. It is a nigh perfect game to me, because I like it, but it's not objectively a nigh perfect game. It's just not. There were things that needed to change, there were things that needed to be updated with the lore, and at the foundation of it, the Chinese room has been working with White Wolf, the people who have been making Vampire the Masquerade for nearly, what is it, fucking 40 fucking years or something? And even White Wolf was like, yeah, no, there's some stuff that we would like to change, and the Chinese room was incredibly receptive to that. But it's, some people were apparently just dead set and being like, if I don't get exactly the same thing, it's going to be a bad game. See, even that made God angry. That even made God angry. So, you know. Oh, hi, Featherdust! I'm so sorry I didn't see you a moment ago. Thank you for the head pats. Welcome in. I hope you're having a lovely, lovely night. Sorry, I've been ranting and raving about this shit for a while because it bugs me. I was in somebody's chat day before yesterday, and they started talking about it, and people in chat were literally just making shit up. They were literally making shit up. They were like, oh, the game doesn't have any good reviews. It actually has a lot of good reviews. It has an incredible amount of good reviews, and considering the fact there's replayability about it, I would not trust any fucking normie's opinion on it day one after release. Nobody has played the game enough, I think, to have a fair, balanced opinion on it, you know? Our complaining are the same ones who whined about Werewolf the... Exactly. I think that's what it is. If somebody just inherently has something negative to say about anything World of Darkness related that isn't Bloodlines 1, it's a litmus test. Because the World of Darkness is satire. It very specifically takes a position of people who have left-leaning politics, because that's the type of people who wrote the game, and they satirize a lot of different stuff. There's supposed to be political, economic, social commentary present, and then people who say that they like Bloodlines 1 that is steeping in political, social commentary of all kinds, all of a sudden, when it's in any other context, don't like it. You bitches need to read more. You need to read so much more. It's embarrassing. It's fucking embarrassing, and then nobody wants to actually make up their own opinion. When they do read, they read words to regurgitate that are not their own. Embarrassing. Get over yourself. Hi, dude. You see a middle-aged man with a patchy hair and thick mustache tinkering with a sky skiff. His skin is weathered, and somehow a pipe stays in his mouth even as he toils. Piss off, I'm working. Nice boat, where'd you get it? From a genie. First wish was for a sky stiff, second was for strangers to ask annoying questions, third was for strangers to fall into a plague pit. Any room for passengers aboard this skiff of yours? The man closes the panel and turns to examine you. Perhaps, or perhaps not. This depends on how helpful you can be. As with Deus Ex, namely a certain... Exactly. It's the same thing with New Vegas. When somebody tells you that they unironically agree with the Legion, you need to run, because they either do not actually understand what the Legion is, or they do, and they still agree with them, which is not okay. It's not okay. You cannot tell me. People always say that the reason that they like New Vegas is because it gives a quote-unquote fair and balanced representation of everybody and their political views. And so it becomes understanding why you would side with any particular group in the game. No. It lets everybody say their piece, so if you listen to Caesar speak and you still side with him, you suck! You suck! You're a terrible fucking person! That's what it's supposed to be. That's what those kinds of, like, pieces of art, because, you know, video games are art, and fucking it's not that deep. Fuck you. That's what the point is. Nobody, no human being on this planet can make a completely unbiased piece of work. And nobody on this planet has ever tried to make an unbiased piece of work, because that notion is insane. In the same way that people complain about, oh, artists forcing their fetishes into their work, without realizing, yes, that's what artists do. Everything they make is influenced by them as a person. It's fucking not that deep. Yeah, it's not that deep. Fucking people putting a piece of their soul into the thing that they create. What a fucking concept. Maybe you're supposed to experience these types of, you know, these types of adventures, and you're supposed to challenge your ideas, and you're supposed to be exposed to concepts that you wouldn't be exposed to normally, and develop yourself as a person in a safe and metered, controlled environment that doesn't involve taking on trauma. Maybe it's the same reason why people like horrors, because they can process really tough, dark shit without having to fully experience it themselves. I'm shaking. I'm shaking. This shit makes me so angry. Just fucking, maybe get some depth. Maybe get some depth. My god. Man, that mess will be soon drenched up again whenever Fallout sees it. Oh, it's immediately. It's immediately. I really hope, I genuinely hope that they make the Legion as vile and disgusting as possible. They did the thing with the Brotherhood of Steel where they even added the religious elements to them. And that does help people kind of have just an inherent distaste for this group of people that are just like techno-zealots, essentially. So it kind of works there. I need them to do the same thing for the Legion, because I need people to point and laugh at the Legion. It's literally the point. None of the men who are a part of the Legion know how to read, except for Caesar. Because if the other men in the Legion could read the same books that Caesar read, they would realize that he's a piece of shit. If you have to stop your people from reading, otherwise they would disagree with you, your ideology is ass. It's not that fucking deep, bro. Not that fucking deep. I don't know. I like treating video games like art. I always have been. I've always been that type of person, and I guess it just drives me crazy that it seems to be that there's more people who would rather ignore that. They just think that games just magically come into being without the influence of people or their craft or their love or their opinions or the things that drive them to create. Or, my god, heaven fucking forbid there's a moral in the story. Heaven fucking forbid. No, you have to have your own little opinions, and you have to never be challenged about your own little opinions. Oh, baby. Do you need more coddling? Do you need ChatGPT to fuck your wife for you too? Embarrassing. My name is Mikhail, but my friends call me Misha. You and I, we're not friends yet. For his sins, old Misha is the only independent sky sailor in the Onric Isles with genuine cargo permit for the Clockwork Kingdom. Misha grew up there many years, so he knows all the secret tricks to get your paperwork approved. But the Clockwork Kingdom is not an easy place to enter. Borders are closed, visitors are jailed, so Misha's skills are in high demand. Current waiting time for new clients is about 1 year. Could you get me into Clockwork Kingdom? You're very funny. Cargo, yes. People know. As I am sure a clever customer like you knows, entry to the Clockwork Kingdom is strictly forbidden. Of course, where there is a will, there is a way. Go on. Not with Misha, mind. Misha does everything above the board, but if we were speaking in the abstract as the philosophers do, if a traveler much like you were to give a sky sailor much like Misha a proper apostic union passport, then perhaps, in theory, yes, arrangements could be made. Union passport is quite a prize inside the Clockwork Kingdom. Unless useless for entering, but nowadays most people wish to exit, so philosophically speaking, perhaps this would be a fair trade. Funnily enough, I have a Union passport right here. Finally, we're having a serious conversation. Misha will make sure to find a good owner. So perhaps you are thinking, what if this dashing yet enigmatic sky sailor is just calm and crook? What if he takes my shiny passport then throws me overboard? Do not have so little faith in Misha. He hands you a crudely drawn parody of the Apostic Union passport. Show this authentic travel document to the royal factor in the city of Feralpolis after we land. Good friend of Misha's. She will make sure you can cross Gate Bridge in the future. If you wish to fly with Misha again, just find his skiff on either side and flash the passport. Upon Misha's life, you will have safe passage. This passport doesn't look very official. Official? Is this your desire? Official means clerks and stamps, searches and manacles. It is the rank, the strappado, the spell that makes your lungs burn like you're drowning until you betray every faith you have. Yes, Misha knows all about official. How do I find the royal factor? Once you are inside the kingdom, Feralpolis cannot be missed. Big city on stilts, yes? Just outside the city gate, there is a checkpoint with guards. You will find her there, lounging in some fancy office. Thank you. Are you ready for voyage? Yes, let's go! Oh, I get to watch the whole trip from right here? Oh, hell yeah! Nice butt. Oh, dude. I can't wait till we have our own airship. Man, you are cutting it close to that cliff. I don't like that. You cut that real close to that cliff. I did not like that. Don't do that again. Misha, don't do that again. I didn't like that. Oh, this is cool. I can't wait till we get our own airship. No, I can't wait! Where are we coming into port? Or are we just making our way around? That's the island that we have to go to meet the ghost again. Whoa. Is it snowy over here? Is that why the ground looks like that? Oh! Oh. There we go. Alright, hold on, Misha. I'm gonna look around your house. I didn't do that before, and I feel like I should have. Oh, okay. We're good. That's fine. I think there's some things that people should take more seriously. I think the more flippant that you end up going through life, the more miserable that you end up being, because you ultimately have to, like, lobotomize yourself, essentially. And I think that's why it bugs me as much as it does, is that there are so many people who willingly choose to do that just so they don't have to confront things that make them uncomfortable. It's more sad than anything else. Apparently God doesn't like it either, so. Mikhail looks off towards the mountains with an unreadable expression, then shakes his head. Well, here we are. Home shit home, or whatever is left of it. Since Misha never goes inland, this is where we part. Misha will not ask your business, and it is best you do not tell, but if you wish to cross the gate bridge, speak to the royal factor. When you get to Pharaohpolis, keep your head down and trust no one, understand? You do not wish to be tangled in mechanist intrigue. I thought you said I could always sail with you. The Clockwork Kingdom is impossible to explain, but Misha will try. The countryside is full of corruption, not to mention rogue Meridons. But the worst danger is the Clockwork King itself. It and its mechanist minions. Piss them off and they will make you disappear. Poof! Like a magic trick. Do not tarry here, Okay, thank you. Do not die! Misha hates to lose a customer. Especially such a cute one, huh? Welcome to the Clockwork Kingdom, everybody. Alright. Save point. Let's go get that quote-unquote passport validated. Open up that bridge to get back over, and then we'll be good. Oh hey, ghost friend. Oh my god. It just keeps going. Is it just because of the monocle? I can see that. Change is a force that sweeps through the sky realms unhindered. None can escape it. The Wiccans tried to resist and were ground to dust, but for some, the maelstrom of change is like the wind for their sails. In the aftermath of the God War, the Sky Realms had a chance to choose their own masters, but here in the Clockwork Kingdom, that was not enough. Their cipher scribes and mechanists committed to build their monarch from metal and magic. Fair point. Fair point. It was to be a realm where any common laborer could draw on power of a god, where every belly would be full. But to embrace such drastic change, it is to also roll the dice of fate, and the citizens here have found their luck wanting. So what do you think, stranger? Though their people lie rotting in barren fields, was it noble of them to try and reach for the heavens despite the risks? Idealism is well and good, but not when there are innocent lives on the line. She nods. A pragmatic answer, but a ruler would soon learn that their hands will never be clean from blood, and doing nothing is still a decision. Oof. Fucking cutting deep. Cutting deep. Love it. There are a lot of really cool themes in the game about the concept of generational guilt and revenge and the sins of the fathers coming back onto the people left in the wake of great disasters. Oh, this is Dread Delusion. It is an indie-made game. Came out, I think, earlier this year or late last year. I can't remember exactly. It's a dark gothic RPG that's got some really fun horror elements to it. So far, we have compared it to Bloodborne, Castlevania a little bit in some fun ways, and Ocarina of Time. That was the first one that I thought was appropriate. Ooh. Oh my god. The thunder is rolling! Jesus Christ! Oh god, that's a giant fucking Choo Choo Charles machines that I saw. Highly recommended. I think you would really like it. We are pretty far in the game. I'm not gonna, or I guess what feels like pretty far in the game. We've played quite a bit of it. Oh hey man, what's up? The border is closed. Just let me through, I need to go home. Not happening, now get out of here. Okay, alright. I wanted to see, I thought it was worth a shot. We've got floating islands, giant dragons, crazy fucked up kingdom like the Clockwork Kingdom. We've got corrupt rulers, we've got gods to kill. All kinds of fun stuff. There's a lot of very cool focus on, like, the female characters, I guess, if that makes sense. I haven't come across any character that I think was, like, non-binary or anything, but like, all of the feminine characters have been really, really cool to meet them and explore the ways that they think about stuff. Okay, I gotta find an enemy that's on its own so I can test out how much damage it takes. Or I could be careful and not run into an enemy. Don't engage! Wow. This place is very cool looking in comparison to everywhere else. There we go. It's probably kind of mean to break somebody's house. We have not seen a lot of sinks. Sorry, I was thinking about that the other day when I was like hyping myself up. I really wanted to play more of the game. I was thinking about that. We haven't seen any, like, bathrooms anywhere. Little helper robot? Oh. No. No. Can't have shit in Detroit. No, you can't. I repaired one of you before. Okay, well, they do take a... These guys take a bit of a wallop. Alright, we gotta be careful. I don't want to waste anything on them or get, like, too messed up. Okay, we need to make it to the city. I have a feeling that's the city I need to go to. We're gonna huff it. Let's go. Goodbye. Goodbye. Can't touch this. Ba-ba-da-ba. Ba-ba. Can't touch this. Nope. I got speed of the gods. Can't touch this. Am I going the right way? I hope so. Got the speed of the gods. No one can touch it. There we go. There we go. Man, that spell is crazy. I love that. We have another ad break coming up, and I did say that our last one would be our last of the night, but... You know... Shit happens. Alright, come on, let's huff it. Welcome to the Clockwork Kingdom, everybody. Oh. Oh, right. I needed to keep my... Oh. The guard is holding some kind of long, thin metal wand connected by wires to a machine beside him. They point at you as you approach. You there, citizen. Stay where you are. Anyone entering Ferropolis must be assayed for corruption by the order of the king. Now say, ah. Ah? The guard deftly pokes the wand inside your mouth, holding it there for a few seconds, then waves it up and down your body, while the machine emits little chirps and warbles. You folks really know how to give a warm welcome. They give you a hairy eyeball. Okay. You're free to pass, citizen. Get moving before I arrest you for gross impudence. I'm out. I'm out. Goodbye. You got it, buddy. Oh, wow. Oh, this place is huge. Yeah, this does look like a fantastic landmark. I will add it to my map. Where am I? Oh my god! Oh my god, okay. Yeah, already filled that in. Wonderful, wonderful. Look at that. Wow, that's a lot of places to go. Oh boy. Weapons merchant? Clothing merchant? Got it. I know they said to keep my head down, but I have to go to the merchants. They sniff the air. You have the stink of the countryside about you. If I am any judge, dangerous place. Well, citizen, you've come to the right shop. Name is Jasmir. I sell things that kill. I am so down for buying your weaponry. They tap the large ledger on the counter. What do you need it for? I have to keep records, see, in case the king comes knocking. Murder, manslaughter, you know, crimes in general. I'm a farmer. I need it for my own protection. They scribble in the ledger. Good. I had a good few of your lot in here over the years. Not all of them come back. King bless and protect you. Now I need your name, occupation, and place of residence. You invent some plausible fake details. Something tells you it would be unwise to tell the truth. Jessamir sniffs the air deeply. Ah, farmer, you aren't dead, so I guess I didn't sell you a duffed weapon. What can I do you for? Okay, that was weird. Sorry, ad break starting. We'll be right back, everybody. Welcome back, everybody. I totally wasn't just scrolling Twitter. Totally not. Oh, man. Oh, God, I wish I had money to do things. Sorry, I saw this really lovely fan art that somebody made and I want to make the costume. It looks so good. Oh, God, I'm sad. Oh, God, damn it. Ugh. I made myself sad recently because I was thinking about stuff that would really help with some of the, like, the heavier mental health stuff that I've been dealing with lately, which is kind of that feeling of, like, you know, lack of freedom and agency and not really being able to deal with certain stuff. I was thinking about it, and probably something that would help would be if I had more avenues to make stuff. Like, as much as I've been an artist for a really long time, like I've been drawing and painting and writing and doing stuff like that, I really like doing like arts and crafts kind of stuff. Multimedia stuff is a lot of fun. Like I used to do what is the word? Like these clay and painted sculptures where I would like sculpt onto canvases and then paint these sort of like 3D portraits and everything that I thought were really fun. I used to do like sewing and costume making and stuff like that. I haven't been in a position to do that kind of thing in a really long time, and especially during the Halloween season that makes me sad because all I want to do is make like fun spooky decorations and go to the stores that have like all of the really cute Halloween decorations and stuff like that and make things. I want to make things. I saw somebody made like a little cute like soft lace sort of cozy for their keyboard. It was so adorable. I want to do stuff like that. But I also want to do crafting streams. I thought that would be fun. I've been wanting to do something like that for a while. Oh, I'm absolutely breaking into your house when you're not looking, buddy. Oh, I'm absolutely breaking into your house when you're not fucking looking, buddy. Don't you even worry about it. Huh? What the fuck? Huh? Oh, maybe that was just so I could see the alley down there. Hello, friend. How's it going? The shopkeeper appears very anxious and is harried by many problems. No, and for the sixth time, no, we do not yet have any sky blubber coats in stock. I have petitioned, I am petitioning, I will petition. They'd look at you properly for the first time. Oh, King's mercy! Forgive the impromptu grammar lesson, citizen. I mistook you for a regular. Everything's in such a whirl today. I am Quarshire, clothing and armor to the citizens of Ferropolis. Right now, I have more orders than I can fill, but if you want something that's not out of stock... Yeah, totally. What you got? Scruffy attire. 10 region? Simple clothing of the Apostolic State. Clockwork furnishings. Thread. Thank you. Thank you. And thank you. I'm sure he can tell me a lot of stuff about a lot of things, but I am not interested at this exact moment. No. Take me back to the upward station. I want to take it easy. I want to try to... Bro, why do you just got a fucking chest back there? And how did I not notice? What do you got for sale? Okay. Wait, no. Why did I do that? I wanted the... I'm being silly. I'm being silly. Okay. Modest attire, 20 region. Yes, excellent. Wonderful. Modest attire. Resplendent attire. Cool. Ah, that was the last one. Alright. I think that's the first piece of, like, body armor that we found in a while. We've only had one. Okay, that's where I was. The inn is there, which I should check in there first. Where did he say that the woman here would be hiding out? Royal Factor at the checkpoint outside. Okay. We'll have to go to the checkpoint then. I guess that's where we were when that person talked to us there. The stout woman has a maternal air and a voice full of pebbles. A hand-rolled cigarette droops from her mouth. Maternal? A voice full of pebbles? Is that like gravelly? Like... King's favor, pet. Welcome to the Squeaky Wheel Tea House. What can old Baba Sina do for you? You got any rooms for rent? Skyward Suite is yours for 5 coins, if you don't mind sleeping there. I'll take it. Xena stubs out her cigarette and begins rolling another. Right you are, pet. The room's upstairs on the other end of the long metal gantry. It's the one that's floating in midair like. Thank you. Can I also buy what you got? Something to drink, please. What do you know? Mind if you want alcohol that might be colder than you're used to. The king's not too fond of it, so most people just take tea or bottled visions instead. Now if you're selling, I can give you a good price. Clockwork tea, thank you. I will buy one and I will immediately test it out. And then... let's sell the beer and shroom wine that we have. Fine wine. I don't think I can use the foul booze for anything alchemical concoction like, so that's fine. Did you hear about the famine over in Hollowshire? They say the Inquisition's sitting on a big stockpile of food, but hanging anyone who talks about it. I knew there were trouble when the Union moved in there. Bloody knew it. Where did you hear the rumor? They look proud. I read about it in a royal dispatch. I bloody well read it, only learned my letters a few years ago, man. My son still helps me with the technical words. Aww. Aww, cute. Is this a little piano? Oh, that's lovely. Is this my room? Oh, it is! I got a little teapot. Cute. Cute. Okay. Yeah, I'm sleeping till nighttime. I got private abodes to break into. Also gotta hope that the guards don't absolutely fuck me up when I try to do that. Bloop. Oh, there's more. God damn, there's a lot of people here. Alright. Very cool. Okay. I don't see any guards patrolling. Alright, come on. Oh, 5. Thank you. Oh, it's just treasure. Oh, man. I was really hoping for something with a little bit more kick to it. Whatever. I don't think he sees me. How dangerous can be? He's wearing a muzzle. Can't even bite me. I can bite him, though. I'm so good at lockpicking. Bro, I'm so fucking good at lockpicking. Cool. Yeah, I still don't know why this is here. How weird. Alright. So the checkpoint just outside the city. Oh, they got a lot of stuff here. The surface of the notice board is entirely lost beneath upon layer and layer of paper, while half-melted candles shelter at its foot. A sign at the top reads, "Missing person." Read one of the notices. One notice in particular catches your eye. It looks relatively new and is written in spidery hand. "Dear child, I don't know why I'm writing this. I don't know who you are. I don't even remember your name. I just know there is a hole in my life and nothing fills it. If you are real, please come home. I want to feel right again. Oleg Igorovich." Something tugs at you about this strange notice. Maybe you should offer your help. The notice gives directions to a house on the northeast isle of Ferropolis. I don't know why my brain just fucking doesn't get that. Read another notice. The notice is written on the back of a royal petition slip, seemingly by several different hands. Missing 2 months. Edith NG? 71, retired plumber, has last seen visiting Corshire in the Cloyther. Dark hair plus light brown skin, foul of mouth, and smokes like a chimney. Argues bitterly on any point which he takes offense. I cannot by any means be reasoned with or pacified. Very much missed her by her 3 children, 14 grandchildren, 6 great-grandchildren, and 7 mummerbirds. Please send word of any sighting to Chartreuse Armitkur 14 Rampart Square, Ferropolis. Oh my god, read another notice. This notice was evidently printed by woodblock, suggesting it is one of multiple identical copies. Attention all true patriots! A memorial will be held on month 3, day 32, hour 17, of the lost citizens of Progress, marking the 5th anniversary of the downfall of the Union Park, Ferropolis. The Citizens Disaster Memorial Committee will continue to petition our greatest king for answers as to the fate of our loved ones and or else for those still listed as missing to be declared dead and given fit honors. Another one? Messy hand, blotched with tea stains and burn marks. What happened to Usby? I see you every day, yet each time you treat me like a stranger. Your family act like they never met me. You taught me everything I know. Did I truly forget that night you saved my life on the roof of the squeaky wheel? Or are you only pretending? Is it my fault? Did I you wrong? This notice is fresh, written in neat block capitals. Does anyone remember Vidal, the vision trader, having an assistant? Young man, short, trying and failing to grow a beard, courteous to a fault, often retrieved items from high shelves and called his master Guvnor. Several persons recall this man, but not his name. Anyone with information is kindly requested to tear off a slip and write or call upon his convenience. God, there's so many of these. Holy shit. Oh god, this place needs help. Well, that's gonna take me down to the slums. I'm gonna go back to the checkpoint and see if the lady I'm looking for is there. Oh, wow. God, that's the rest of what we've been exposed to. If there's anything else out there, it's on the other side. I believe you're both ladies. Which lady do I want to speak to? Ugh, this is always the worst part. Whoa. A dull mechanic voice booms through the great machine's visor. Edict, halt, and beshrive thyself, citizen, for thou standest before a servant of the Clockwork King. Pleased to make your acquaintance. Pondering, alas, thy query exceeds the remit of this incarnation. Petitions to its majesty may be submitted by the Macterium. Appraisal, thou art a vagabond of unknown loyalty, therefore, edict, trespass not against the king's peace, for thou art watched and thrice watched. All hail its majesty, Machinus Rex, the Clockwork King. What a funky little guy. Fearsome thing, ain't it? Don't worry, this one's on our side, but one word from me and it'll go at you like a wild beast. So, get in line like everyone else. Yeah, you got it. Yeah, you got it. Totally. Ooh. Ooh, this is the layout is reminding me of another game, but I can't place it. It's something that's like very, very nostalgic to me. Okay, well, this is clearly the waiting room for everybody. Hello? I think you're the woman I'm looking for. The stocky, middle-aged woman is methodically entering numbers into a ledger. She does not look up. Your ticket, please. Make up a number. Number 53. She continues writing, eyes fixed on her book. Why, Citizen Javed, you've changed a great deal since I saw you last week. For instance, your missing leg has grown back. Finally, she looks up at you over her spectacles. Her expression is surprisingly kind. I know it's very frustrating to be kept waiting like this. I imagine you've come a long way. But we've just had another wave of evacuees from Cloudpine, and every one of them needs a proper bed. So if you're not one who has urgent business with Royal Factor today... So you're not the only one who has urgent business with the Royal Factor today, see? The Royal Factor continues writing in her little wire-rimmed spectacles perched upon her nose. I'm afraid you'll just have to wait your turn, citizen, downstairs. Show. Passport. Mikhail sent me. He says hello. She examines you properly for the first time. Misha sent you. Well, why didn't you say so? Mr. Gallo, hold all the tickets, please. Now let's have a look at this. Passport. It's not a bad likeness, is it? He captured your nose perfectly. She hands you the passport back. You'll be wanting a travel permit, then? I believe I can help, but I've given your unconventional means of arrival. I will require just a teensy little test of your loyalty. One hand washes the other, see? What did you have in mind? Some days ago, a good caravan was ambushed outside Yansk, while on its way to Feralpus. The only survivor died of their wounds before they could tell us the culprit. Currently, all militia squads are tied up keeping order in the city, so a proper retrieval mission will have to wait. But there is one particular item in the caravan that we just can't do without. What you are looking for is a royal freight capsule with a chest inside. It should be somewhere to the northwest of here, in the forest beyond the farmlands. The Factor smiles maternally. If you bring me back the contents of that chest, I think you and I will have a very fruitful relationship. Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. I didn't even talk to your assistant. You were still so nice to me. Yes, ma'am. Woo! Damn it, I want to keep playing. I said that I was going to stop at some point, but I want to keep playing. Let me get my compass out. She said northwest. Just up that way. You got it, little lady. Actually, let me check on something real quick. Ooh, big stretch, big stretch, big stretch. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, big stretch. Whew, I just cracked all of the vertebrae in my back into place. Oh, man. Whew, that feels better. That feels so much better. Alright. I want to get this part figured out so we have a good place to continue off the next time we're playing. Teleporter! Oh, it's so snowy here. Oh, this is so fun. It's so snowy. Walking in a winter wonderland. Hello, teleporter. Natalia, the chief engineer of Veterinary Academy, has asked you to leave 3 academy portals. Use a key to activate the 3 portals they asked for, and you should return. Yes. Yes. I've got great news. Natalia looks preoccupied with a couple of complex crystal gadgets. Welcome back. I activated those portals for you. You did excellent work, and I'm guessing you're still in one piece. No severed limbs or appendages. Wow, what are the chances the old hunk of junk would actually work? I mean, of course they worked. I can't thank you enough for finding them. Here, take this. At least I can do. What did you give me? What did you fucking give me? What did you give me? I don't see anything new. What did you give me? I didn't see what it was. Oh no. There we go. Spell has been unequipped. Why does that keep happening? I don't understand why that keeps happening. Okay. Northwest passage past the farms? Does she mean that I have to go around the mountain passage there, or is it this one that fully loops around? I think this would make the most sense. I think the pathway that goes around to the mountain will take me to a completely different area. Alley-oop, let's go. I'm gonna find what I'm looking for. Nothing is gonna stop me. Oh, that looks so cool. This looks like a nice, neat place. You should mark it on your map. Thank you. Object graveyard. Oh, cool. I'll be back to investigate. I need keys. Nope. I also need speed. It makes a very funky sound once the spell has been activated. Oh, that's not what I wanted. There we go. Okay. I got to see about upgrading my heavy weapon. I think my greatsword is what I'm gonna need to be able to combat the things over here. Oh. Never mind. I don't gotta pick any locks if I can just break down the door, huh? Computer. Nice. Oh dear, where am I going? Up. Yay. Totally not terrified. I don't even know why I'm over here. I just picked a thing and I went inside. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. It's never just a one sneeze. Oh god, it's never just one sneeze. Oh, that was so uncomfortable. Sorry. Mechanical lockpick, ingenious device for handling lockpick. If the attempt nearly succeeds, this device bears the stamp of the— Oh! That's so fun! It's never just one sneeze. Don't fuck with me like this. Oh, my brain. There you go. Ow. I'm in pain. I hate sneezing. I hate sneezing. It always, it rattles me. Okay. Back down the pathway. Oh, this would be the Northwest Passage by the farms, wouldn't it? Before we got that map marker, I guess I didn't realize that there was so much space around it. I do like that the music has taken on a kind of like music box feel. There's the broken ship! Thanks, little buddy. Ow. I hate sneezing. Fuck my nuts, I hate sneezing. I can stand coughing. Sneezing, though? This shit sucks. Hey, little lady. This pile of junk was once the most fearsome pirate ship of the Sky Realms, the Black Goblin. Merchants from Puria to Al Asfra feared its volley of cipher-inscribed cannonballs. The Union Navy paid us a fortune to headhunt its captain. In the end, we got the coin and the ship. Few dared to cross the dark stars after that. So what went wrong? After the Black Goblin came the Blinding Light, a mercenary company with a Galianoons, impressive, but with a god war fortress, none could beat us. But it was around then that Vela and Orlaith stumbled upon a map deep in some Emberian ruin. It told of the cradle buried far below in the Underlands, which held the power to change everything. Vela was always ambitious. We thought she could build her fantasy, a haven of her own. But now she was speaking with something else entirely. She wanted to become a god, to change the very fabric of reality. We know why. It was so she could bring back her sister. What happened after that? The crew was split. Some were eager to follow her to the Underlands, especially if it would make them even more rich, but many of us thought she had crossed into madness. Her fame had twisted to infamy, and even the Inquisition now considered us criminals. From infamy, I had learned to listen to the language of the cosmos. Cipher flows through all things. Its grammar and syntax weave through our bodies and dreams alike. To change those rules, for me, would be a bigger hearsay than slaying 1,000 gods. So when Orlaith raised her sword against Vela and stirred the crew of the Black Goblin to mutiny, I was willing to spill my own blood for the cause. And spill it I would. Vela killed you, didn't she? At least I get some nice treasure. In truth, I knew the Black Goblin stood no chance against a God War fortress. The Blinding Light's guns tore through our hull in moments, leaving us sinking towards the clouds. Though the smoke and the chaos, I saw Vela board our ship. She was furious. Her and Orlaith were like sisters. She couldn't take the betrayal. Through the haze of battle, I saw their blades clash, and I saw Orlaith, her defense broken, hurled from the side of the ship. And then a crash like I've never felt before. The ship had run aground, and when I came to, in this very spot, Bela stood overhead, staring right at me. I was bloody, wounded, but Bela just turned and walked away. It was at that moment I was born. It's the captain. It's the captain of the Crusades that we've been working with. She's in a machine that looks like the that looks like the thing on the furthest right. It's oh man, this is coming together in such a beautiful way. I tried to scream. I tried to scream. I tried to cry, but I had not yet learned how to coalesce into a body, a shape. So I watched my corporeal body, my former self, lie there, barely clinging to life. I watched the Inquisition agents arrive and I saw her scream as they dragged her away. I watched as they threw her in a cell and their instruments of agony tore into her flesh. I watched as her will broke and she spilled every secret she knew. I watched as they destroyed her. Does that mean there's another version of you that still lives? She grins. Of course, stranger. It's only in those old fairy tales of Middle Ages that one has to die to become a ghost. In fact, you're well acquainted with my corporeal self. She winks. I'm sure you can figure out who. So is it revenge that you're after? When I saw Vela standing over me, in that moment of my creation, it was not hatred that I felt. It was heartbreak. I loved her, stranger. I loved her dearly. And suddenly I saw all those possible futures I had scryed, all those joyous fantasies just melt away. The Vela I saw was the Vela I had always feared. So no, stranger. I seek no revenge. I hold no hatred in my heart. If I can be said to have one at all. She closes her eyes. I just want this all to stop. I want to see her smile again. I'm so sorry. Spare your tears for me, stranger. I have long abandoned self-pity. Thank you for the story, then. I'm glad you listened, stranger. Soon enough, you'll face Vela again, and now you may have one single advantage over her. You may understand her. I think I already did. I think I had a pretty good idea. The stuff that we learned about her from the Emberian very specifically was, I think, the most influential into that. We learned that Vela has been trying to find a way to resurrect her sister, who died in a fire, for probably like decades. Decades and decades and decades. She's been trying to figure out a way to bring her back to life. She was originally a military officer at behest of their father, who was a very, very high-ranking military officer. But then when it was stuff that he had done that had caused people to go to their home and burn it to the ground and kill her sister, she had this effectively a coming to God moment, realizing that working with these types of parameters was probably not safe or beneficial. Uh-oh. You didn't see me. You didn't see me with what eyes? You're an automaton. Shut up. I was really trying to find that one, the caravan, but I haven't found anything that looks like it. Library of Untruths. Alright then. I gotta head back up to the northwestern part of the trail, but while we're here, I guess. You sound silly. Library of Untruths? Oh. Oh, you're cool! Are you an automaton? Are you a little guy? Hi! The woman is in late middle age, perfectly unscrupulous, but for her bright red lipstick, she looks up from a stack of papers to inspect you through half-mooned glasses. Why are there so many middle-aged women here, specifically? Can I help you, dearie? You do try to keep your voice down. The mechapeds are provoked by sound. I'm sorry, the what? The mechapeds, dearie. They stay snuggled away most of the time. If I were to scream, they'd come scurrying out hungry for blood. But I'm sure you wouldn't give me any cause for that, Now, can I help you find anything? What exactly is this place? A rather dreary archive, I'm afraid, run by blessed mechanist guilds. Before the God War, this was a chapel to one of those dreadful Wiccan deities. Now it stores official records for the Clockwork King, most of which will pull you straight to sleep. Do you get many visitors? You're the first in a while, dearie. I don't mind admitting it gets a bit lonely out here, but at least the mechanists keep me company. Perhaps one day they'll replace me with a machine, hopefully only after I've earned my pension. Do you know of any Darkstar mercenaries in the area? She consults her ledger. Let me see. You're in luck, dearie. We have an issue of the Royal Dispatch that mentions that group in public material, so you won't need any permit. You'll find it in one of the lecterns in this room. Just don't try to tamper with it, Outside the mechapeds, they'll be very angry. No, that's all I needed. Thank you. Something in here. 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 Something up there. Is it up there? Do you consider this all a part of the same room? Even if it's just the elevated floor? Huh. Oh, alright. Oh yeah, I gotta be careful. Don't make any sound. Shh. No jumping from high places. Oh. Thank you. I love ore. I love ore! Yay! I also love lockpicks. Hallelujah. Okay. Where would the thing that I'm looking for be? She said it was, oh, it's back here. Dispatch number 486, Traitor Frost dead at last. The infamous traitor Caxton Frost, an esteemed archaeologist who spurned the Clockwork Kingdom to become a barbarous outlaw, has officially been declared dead by Its Majesty the Clockwork King, hereby turning the final page upon the catalogue of villainy, so base as to shock and astound the patriotic citizen. 27 year, 4 month, marvelous adventures in the discovery of inventory of the wreck of the Crimson Library, recovery of the so-called Embler Statement, from the tomb of the charlatan god, conclusive identification of ancient weaver divination. Year 16 of the Clockwork Era, the age of 33, Mr. Frost was named the hero of the Clockwork Kingdom. Okay. Where is he buried? Where is he buried? The citizens literacy every fortnight to the first 6 readers who send a correct solution every word puzzle. Oh. The winners are in order. The puzzle setter was Armistice Wu, Junior columnist. Oh, that's cute. Liberty and Audacity. Maggie and his younger sisters. Where are they, though? across his remaining family to claim the royal pension that was hitherto denied them, for its majesty has further determined, following a rigorous investigation, that they were bore to no blame of their wayward relatives' misdeeds and therefore warrant an exception to the usual rule that citizen may profit off the actions of traitor, notwithstanding. Okay, I gotta find his sisters. Okay, no, damn it, I can't ask her anything about that. Okay, I'll read through that again later, but because I have a feeling we're not actually gonna find him this day. Not today. I'm going the right way. I gotta head north along the path. She said a caravan that wrecked on the Northwest Passage. I was pretty sure. I'm gonna feel really silly if I got that wrong, actually. Wait a minute. Eh. Oof! That did half. Don't touch me. Don't do it. There we go. Okay, not too bad. Not too bad at all. Oh, there it is. I should try to... There we go. There we go. Not too bad. Oh, thank God. Oh, thank God. I was really scared that everything was going to be insanely tough once we got here. Oh. Oh. That just leads us... Oh. I somehow passed by this and saw no significance of it. What a silly little guy I am. Hey. Thank you. Don't be that way. I know how to lockpick. Corvus, welcome back! Completed a shift. I am. A pickled head. His withered face is frozen in a look of ignis vexation, while his eyes, rolled back into fully their sockets, gazing into some eternal grindscape of his mind, resemble hard-boiled eggs. Funky. Okay. What a weird thing that they wanted. We were gonna call it pretty soon. I was just trying to get to a stable point. I could have stopped playing about like 2 or 3 hours ago, and I just didn't. So we're gonna get back to town, and I'll call it a night because I probably need to go take care of myself and make sure I don't accidentally stay up. It's only 1:30 for me, and I went to bed at like 7 a.m. today, so you know. I've been having trouble with sleep lately. I didn't want to worry you all too much or anything, but I got the clinical SADS, so to say. I can't wait to explore that. I got the clinical SADS today, and a little bit this past week, so I was having a bit of a rough one. I'm okay now, though. I'm doing better. I got pizza, I got some fairly decent sleep. Oh, thank you. I appreciate anybody being concerned about it. I'm a silly little lady. I've been dealing with this kind of stuff for a long time, so it may get rough, but I'm determined to live. Nothing's gonna convince me not to. This is not where I needed to go. I see that now. Hey, let me over the edge. Hey, let me over the edge. Thank you. I don't have to worry about fall damage. I'm not going to. These people really thought putting locks on stuff was gonna stop me. How unfortunate. There's always a dead person in the waiting room. I'm back. The royal factor glances up at you over her wire-rimmed spectacles. Did you find the cargo, citizen? I'm afraid I've no time for you otherwise. Dump the pickled head on her desk. Friend of yours? The factor raises her eyebrows and lets out a low whistle. Not personally, but we should thank him nonetheless. After all, he just saved both your head and mine. What's so important about him? The factor maintains an impenetrable poker face. That would be Chairman Duncan, the imitable first leader of the Mechanist Guild. Apparently our king is convinced that he possessed some critical knowledge of the correct path forward for the kingdom. Ever since he died, the guild has been trying to wrinkle out of his brain. In the meantime, given the current instability, Its Majesty's decree that the head be moved to Ferropolis and put on display for public veneration, to bolster morale. She pats the glass jar gently and smiles at you. I don't know about you, but I feel better already. So about that travel permit. Yes, let's get that sorted out, shall we? She produces an official-looking parchment and begins filling it in. Not to worry, this will stand up to scrutiny. After all, it's quite real. So, how do you know Mikhail? Seems like you two, seems like you owe him a favor. The factor's quill stops moving, and she gives you a cautioning look, then gently sets it down. Misha and I have a good working relationship. In our own way, we both serve the king. Each of us has targets to meet. He has access to goods that we are subject to a temporary mismatch of supply and demand here in the kingdom, whereas I have a city to feed and clothe. So it's everyone in Ferropolis who owes Mikhail a favor. She stamps the parchment and gives you a bright smile. Not least yourself. Well, I believe all is in order here. The gate bridge will be open to you now. Send my love to Misha, won't you? Alright, yeah, let's get that gate open. Let's get that gate open! That'll be our last thing for the night. Because that actually helps us out considerably. It prevents us from having to do any ridiculous shenanigans in the future to just get back and forth. I am excited to take the weekend to do some fun stuff and get out of the house. That's always something that helps me with stuff whenever I start getting some kind of depressive episode or whatever. Then fucking undiagnosed, but there's something wrong with me, you know? You don't randomly just get these bouts of incredible lackluster will to survive. Unless there's something wrong with you, you know? Oh, goodness. Oh, this place is a mess. Bathtub! That's the first bathtub we found. Oh my god. I gained poisonous arrows. I haven't used those for anything. Eh. Where was the, I'm going a complicated way, but I think I can still get there if I just had, Ah! Ah! I thought that wasn't gonna hit. I got so scared. Ow. There we go. Those guys do freak me out a little bit, I'll fully admit. Wait. Huh? Huh? It's also raining and thundering outside. That was something that definitely perked my mood up. Ah, well there you go. Secret door. Secret doors everywhere. If a place looks bigger on the outside than it is on the inside, that means there's a secret door, don't you know? Okay. We're heading in the right direction. Water. I want to investigate everything that I see. Everything. Every little house. Every fucking silly little building. I want to look at it all. And away I go. Nope. Can't catch me. Can't kill me. Can't catch me. Oop. There we go. Mana potion. Thank you. Take another one. Thank you. Take another one. No, take a stamina potion instead. God, I love this ability. This one's gotta be my favorite so far. Yes, on our way, on our way. I'm hoping there's a save point over here as well. Otherwise, I may have to just fast travel back to the last one that we saw. Whoop! God, we're so fast. It's so spooky. I love it. Wait, what? Can I not get down there? Huh? What? Oh. Duh. Cartographer! I have places to give you. Sorry, I keep forgetting that I actually wanted to, like, talk about the plans that we have for tomorrow. At minimum, we're gonna go to Spirit Halloween, but we're probably gonna run a couple of other errands as well, which will be very cool. I cannot wait. I cannot wait. It's gonna be great. Cipher traits. There we go. Okay. All good. Boop. Ali? My good sir. Take my paperwork. Greetings, traveler. Hello. I got my passport. Wait, what are you talking about? What the fuck are you talking about? What do you mean? Clockwork travel permit. Sought after document allowing passage through the gate bridge at the borders of the Clockwork Kingdom. It is stamped with a royal monogram and carries the warning, no tampering of pain of annihilation by order of Max... Homie, yes I do. Take it. You fucking piece of shit. God damn it. Do I have to give it to the guy on the other side? Probably have to give it to the guy on the other side. I'm fucking... What a dick. What a dick. Fuck. Damn it. No, I don't want to go all the way around there. I don't. I would not like to do that, actually. Damn it. I can't remember. There was like one other thing. We were gonna go to another store. Oh yeah, we're gonna go to our local head shop. That's right. And then mayhaps also grab some snacks to fuel the adventure spirit. Okay, damn it. I just gotta get back to the city. Wait, why did I do that? I could have just... I saved at the one near the city, right? Yes. Okay, we are good. I'm gonna shave. And then me get to call it a night. Oh, I've been echoey this whole time? No! I've been echoey that whole time. Dang it. I didn't even notice. And nobody told me. How dare you? How dare you? You're supposed to tell me when things are terrible. Please tell me when things are terrible. It's so helpful. Alright, we should be all good. Thank you everybody for taking some time to hang out with me. I hope you all had a good night. I may try to stream sometime tomorrow, depending on what we're doing. I was thinking something later in the day, and potentially karaoke themed. Karaoke adjacent, mayhaps. We'll see. We'll see. If that does happen, I will post about it in the Discord first and foremost. So if you want to keep up with us, check us out there. You can also find all different kinds of links in the description of different socials that you can support us on. We've got YouTube for VODs and other kinds of fun videos. We've got Twitter, Instagram, Blue Sky, all that junk. You know what to do. I will see you all later. Good night, Auntie. Thank you for hanging out with us. Good night to everybody who's still with us.